Alright, everybody! I hope you're well! There's some crazy stuff going on today! The USA has won another game in the World Cup. Not sure if you guys know what's going on with that. Oh, I forgot my water crap. Not sure if you guys know what's going on with that. But the USA is kicking behind, apparently. Doing as well as you can at soccer, which is kinda... I don't understand it very much. I'm just gonna be real with you. I don't understand soccer. It doesn't get better. I don't go like, yeah, sports, it's beautiful, I get it. It just... Yep. I don't know. But I'm happy for everyone that does know. They were excited about it. You're rooting for Canada? Go Canada! Go Mexico! Go... those are like the three that people talk about. So, like where I am at least, so... soccer, what's that? Soccer is what we call football in America because we wanted to do something weird with it, and now everyone can talk to each other online from different countries, which no one could predict. So we look very awkward and weird. So that's the long and the short of it. I hope y'all are doing very well today. Yo! Is this a sports stream? It certainly is. As you can tell, lots of sports going on here. Like, every other thing is going poorly. Like, with video games, what is going on? What is starting image? It's gonna be on screen for a while, just because, I didn't think I'd get to 100k. I do kind of want to maybe have, like, a little, like, setup where, like, I do news segments, maybe. Because there's just more news than I thought there'd be that we'd ever care about. But, like, it's been interesting. Sony is stopping their production of all PlayStations that'll have a physical component to read discs. Discs are a thing of the past, it turns out. Discs are gone. So that's how they feel about it. There's still, of course, going to be some indie publishers that continue to publish discs for quite some time for the PlayStation 5, for the PlayStation 4, even if they're still continuing to go for that. Some people do release games for that still. The PlayStation 3 store is getting shut down, and the PlayStation Vita store is getting shut down. Really rough. So, in the same breath as no more physical media, just we're shutting down your ability to buy physical media with these consoles, which I feel like they could have gone for a better day. I feel like they could have spaced those two announcements out, but it was not ideal. In some regions? In some regions. Okay, some regions are good. What's up, Grimster in chat? Not too much, not too much. We've just started the stream, so we're just talking about the latest and greatest stuff going on. There's some other news, but we're gonna stick on this for like 1 second, just because I think it's really interesting. PlayStation 7, is it? No, 6? I don't know how many there are. There's a lot of them. There's too many. There's too many for me right now. Just rip the band-aid off, they did. But PlayStation 6, PlayStation 6 might be in development based on rumors, so I'd imagine that one's not going to have a physical media drive. I know that a lot of people are into, like, I guess consoles where you don't need to have physical media for it, but I really like having physical media just because I've read some books, and then when you purchase them again, like, they have chapters removed or things, like, taken out of them, so I'm very much on just, like, the kind of, like, diehard, like, you should have the original. No editing. How dare you, etc. Do I do think it's really funny? There was a time where I think, one of the Yakuza games just completely... They edited a dude out of it. Just straight up edited a dude out of it, which was really funny. Because he got caught with an illicit substance, I believe. He was just gone. Which was really interesting to see. So what are you going to do? I'm going to continue playing indie horror games, which don't usually have physical releases, but when they do, I usually buy them. So if it's a game I really like, I'll get the physical edition. For no real reason, because most indie horror developers don't have any desire to, take those games away, but you never know. Maybe they pass away, their rights go to someone else with, like, a publishing deal. Maybe it happens in a similar way where things get rough. Hi, Pumpkin Pie. Hi, Pumper. She's doing good today. So, just to support, yes, also just to support. Side note, may I ask about that art? Yes, Alfina VT did this. Let's, art by Alfina VT. I know it's so evocative, so I know the art is evocative and you want to show your support. So I'm going to pin this while we talk. Without physical media, SSDs being incredibly expensive, Sony deleting what you buy will only be able to have a couple of... Yes. There's another thing I want to talk to you guys about. It is not ideal, but we gotta understand that the next step is probably gonna be, we've been talking about it here for a while, like conspiracy theorists, but I think it's coming up. Computers being rented to people. So if you do not have a computer right now, if you do not have... Oh, where's the Cheeto thingies? One second. There you go. Doritos, though. Doritos. Alfina knows the lore of these. Of these two, yes. This man was once called the Doritos Pope. Figure out which. Figure it out. Take a guess. Twitch is, dang it. Okay, 1 second. Twitch is getting really random with, like, these, like, blackouts. Twitch was down for a second. Refresh. Sorry. Okay. If you are having buffering issues, there might be a couple of you with that. Sorry about that. I can't control that. My bad. I'm not blaming Twitch. I think everything's just been really rough for everyone lately. Refresh twice was down for a second. So, yeah, refresh Twitch, not twice. Read my own message wrong. But which Mountain Dew variation would Kojima drink? What Mountain Dew variation would Kojima drink? I think the regular. We could ask him. We should open up like a... I'm sure he likes to be asked questions. He seems like the type. We can go, Kojima, please. Open up a Q&A, please. Not enough data centers for data? Yeah, I think... The next step for these places is going to be trying to rent you a computer that sits in a data center where you're using that computer to do the things that you want to through a smart device like a TV. So I wouldn't be surprised if, like, smart device controllers start being sold soon. Cloud computing, yes. Amber Rose, thank you for being here for 21 months, by the way. Oh, 27, sorry. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Thank you, and yes, this is Game Awards Yowie. I said I'd have this in the background of my stream for a month if I reached 100k, so get used to it. I know this is probably not the ideal, that one only comes out for special occasions. This is probably not the ideal thing to have on to attract new viewers, but we're gonna just keep it there. Alfina's very talented. Now, all my money I make from content creation will go towards, buying a computer to make content. Yeah, so... I was really intensely harping on this at the start of the year, but I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get some backup parts and, like, a different computer. The computers I have pretty much doubled in price, and they were already expensive. Like, I think one of them has a ton of RAM in it. It's worth so much money now. It's really insane. I bought computer parts thanks to Grimmi stocks. Well, that's wonderful. I'm happy for you. Your investment has probably had some return on it. The third world will be screwed if that happens. It'll be difficult to build infrastructure. Yes, it is going to be difficult to build infrastructure. That is something important to bring up. A lot of this is just because, everyone has to pretend that the AI market is working, and they have to go with whoever's willing to, like, buy those products. So I don't think everyone is going to stop. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, but it's probably just going to be, if you have money to put into a service like that, some people will. Hopefully it doesn't catch on too aggressively, and hopefully everything can be figured out. Pink Potatoes, thank you for being here for 44 months. There's a new lawsuit floating around, tech companies manipulating hardware prices. Oh, they most certainly are. The US government is actually suing, I think, RAM producers for this. So, would be lovely if that got resolved. Really sucks that Steam was cursed by, like, I don't know, some sort of, like, occultist that makes it so every time they put out a physical product, something explodes and destroys them. But would be really nice if RAM prices were to drop after. That being said, if RAM prices drop, it might not be that RAM prices are dropping for you. It might be that RAM prices are dropping for the government, which is still not ideal, but did you hear about Gov forcing Microsoft to provide BitLocker keys of people posting content they don't like on Twitter? Wait, what? A BitLocker key? What is that? Wait, is it like, okay, I did say this at one point. I did say that companies and governments would get invested in seeing exactly what everyone is saying online. So, I do think that's going to happen. So, if you're someone that has like 100 accounts and goes online and goes like, I hate this one specific character from this one specific Otome game. If he is not removed from the game, I'm going to destroy your entire app. Look, I'm uninstalling it right now and I'm reporting you to the government. Like 100 times over, they'd know that you were one dude. Poor government, it needs a break. I don't know. I think some people in government need a break. I think some people are going through it. Did someone say exploding data centers? Yes. Another thing, stock market crashed and then went kind of back up, but stock market crashed quite a bit. Was weird. I think a lot of things lost a lot of, like, money through that, but, some, like, stock trading laws were actually altered. It's kind of hard to explain, but if you want to invest into your retirement, they usually put it into a specific, like, bunch of different stocks that are, like, at the top. And there was some legal stuff that went on, so, I believe it was SpaceX could be traded as one of those companies. And then when SpaceX completely crashed, a lot of people lost a lot of their money, even though they were just investing into, like, the top 30 most consistent, index funds, yes. Conspiracy, someone said G or 6G will set up to monitor everyone at all times. Oh, interesting. Also, thank you, Renal Ryan. Sorry for just coming on and being like, things are crazy, listen to me. The Aslad, thank you for being here for 23 months. I appreciate that. And also thank you to Subasian Guy with a Dog for the 100 bits. I thought I was being a silly goober when I bought 64 gigs of RAM for my PC build in 2022. I'm still holding on to the excess RAM while it shoots through the roof. You have yourself an investment. An investment. Hell yeah. Also, my cat smells of cat food. Thank you for being here for 8 months. I appreciate that. Cannot be stolen. Thank you for being here for 4 months. Thank you, Chris, for gifting a sub to Devil Penis Yum. I don't think you... Okay, well, I don't know. What you do with the devil is in your own home, in your own time, or the devil's playground. Hell. I don't know. Turning 401ks into exit liquidity for the world's exit liquidity for the world's richest man is certainly an interesting strategy. It was really crazy. I did say this at one point, like a very long time ago. Someone said they had a dream of there being 2 presidents, and I was like, I don't think that'll happen. I think there'll be a president, and I think there'll be, like, someone that has a lot of money, and they'll essentially be, like, a similar type of ruler that, has just as much sway. So I think we're there. I didn't think it would happen so aggressively or quickly, but that's what's happening. Also, congratulations, winner, on all of the wins for the Mexican team in the World Cup. Congratulations. We made every team that faced us get angry and mad. Let's go, let's go! Lost Sidereal, thank you for being here for 28 months. Felix Umbra, thank you for being here for 5. Lucas Scarlet, thank you for being here for 11. Barghidden, thank you so much for being here for 3 months. A Small Cat, thank you so much for being here for 39, baby! Yo, happy Poteen Nation Day. Oh, congratulations! Happy Canada? Happy Canada! Tiger the Tiger, thank you for being here for 10 months. I appreciate it. And Koi Koi, thank you for being here for 12. Bob, thank you for gifting us at the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Just Some Guy. Thank you, Distorted, for being here for 13 months. So, it struck me as smart enough to be the evil, Zergal, but guess he did anyway. I think if someone's on a lot of ketamine, they're gonna be different than how we expect, constantly. I no longer support, in any way, shape, or fashion, that person. I thought, I was like, oh, they might get better. They probably aren't. I don't know. I'd like to believe people will get better. I don't think they will. I think this is something that requires a great deal of, like, manipulation and heartlessness. So, who? Elon Musk. He pushed for laws to, like, get, like, retirees money, and then a lot of stuff happened. It was not very cool, but like I said, anyone that does, like, a rug pull, I'm not a fan of. I think that they should be... No, sorry. But anyways, that's enough politics, even though this just feels like something we should talk about because the world is consistently getting worse. When you have enough money, you just have advisors and managers beneath you do the thinking for you, so you kind of end up stumbling the wealth ladder no matter how dumb they are. Well, people can also lose their wealth, like, very easily. I think it depends, like, it's okay. I'm starting to think that some people just aren't recoverable as people. Like, Like, if you've ever been through stuff in life, you're like, oh, they were just really going through it. But now I'm just thinking, like, man, no. Maybe some people are just a-holes. Like, maybe some people are just terrible. I think that might be it. Yo, you got cats? Let those cats inside. Let those cats live in your house. Sorry, I'm done with my snack. There we are. It took Grimmi 30 years to figure it out. It took me 111. 111 years. It takes conscious effort to lose $1 billion. Literally spending 50k every day for 50 years. That's a lot. I feel like people could spend 50k. Like, there's a lot of services targeted at, like, really, really, really rich people now. If Grimmi loses hope in you, you're seriously effed up. I think I've just lost hope in a lot of people. Like, recently I've been like, man, maybe the people that do the, like, kind of evil stuff I've seen throughout my life, maybe they're doing it on purpose. Like, maybe it's not that they're just, like, really, really silly little guys. Maybe they just suck. Maybe they just suck. And, like, when I think that, like, all of a sudden I'm like, wait, I don't feel as, like, tired and crushed by everything. Like, maybe there's just been people in my life I've encountered that are just terrible. And, like, once I never have to see them again, like, if I never see them again in my life, it would be positive. Like, maybe that's the thing. I do think that there's a lot of good people. I don't think that everyone that, like, displays some sort of negative trait or goes through something is bad. But, like, is that Hideo Kojima? Yes. But the vast majority of peeps, they just suck. There's people who actually work to worsen other people's lives. There are! I've seen them and I've met some of them. It's insane. Grimmi villain arc? No, not villainous, just... I think I'm just gonna not worry about people as much. I just am not gonna worry about people as much. I think some people are genuinely kind of, like, evil. Like, it's kind of insane, but I'll always believe that people can do the right thing, but some people won't. Mackenzie Scott says she's always been trying to give away all the money she's got from divorcing Bezos and can't seem to do it fast enough to lose any. She has around 40 billion despite having given away 25 billion already. Holy crap. Whoa, that's a lot. That's a lot to get in a divorce, too. Damn. I wonder what happened. I think we are what we make ourselves to be, and although there's a lot that's informed by other stuff, I think if you want to do good, you ultimately learn how to be better. Yeah, that's true. But if you don't, you just get worse. Yes. I think if you just decide that you're going to be an evil person, then you usually do become consistently more evil and less understanding. I think if you go, like, I'm gonna try harder and harder, then you'll feel occasionally bad, but you'll still feel bad about the things that matter, and then you'll get to a better track. Like, I don't know. That's just what I've been observing. You're going to buy Hideo Kojima's Nendroid. Probably not. I like Hideo Kojima a lot, but I'm just gonna be real with you. The cameos in his games are starting to get to the point where I feel like it's detracting a little bit from the game itself for me. Like, Death Stranding 2 is fine, because, like, that was, like, just... It was fine to have those cameos and stuff, but I feel like the horror game he's making, like, I really don't like that there's so much focus on, like, the faces of, like, the different, like, people in it. It might be just totally great, but I don't know. I feel like as much as I love Kojima, as much as I love Metal Gear Solid, I want to see them, even the VTuber, especially the VTuber, that was awesome. I want to see, like, I want to see a little bit more of, like, what he used to do with, like, Metal Gear Solid, where he was, like, creating characters. Like, when he was, like, making characters and stuff, like, instead of, like, casting actors, I think that's where his best characterization and character work came from. So, I think it's cool. I'm gonna always support him, but it's just a personal preference. I'm not a huge fan of, like, big name acting stuff, and I think that's the direction he's gone in a lot. But that being said, Death Stranding 2 is still really good. I think that all of the cameos suited that. It's just, he's really pushing it. Grimmi hates real people. I don't like seeing real human beings. That's also another thing. You got me there. You got me there. I don't like seeing real humans. I will usually try to find someone that I don't have to make eye contact with or look at when I'm going to go watch something. Like, if it's commentary on, like, Evo or something, I'll just be like, which VTuber is on? What are they doing today? I do not like, looking at humans. Like, no. Like, that's why I prefer VTubers a lot. Like, I think that's not an ideal thing to do, like, feel, like, and stuff, but I remember I haven't gone to a lot of conventions just because, like, if I go outside, like, I get sick, and, like, also conventions are very stressful, there's a lot of peeps going through stuff, it's just a time. There's some really weird peeps and stuff, too. There's some real horror stories related to, like, oh my god, there's a lot of weird people. But that being said, like, how do I put this? I don't usually go to conventions, but, like, when I did go to one, like, when I got back and, like, fell asleep, like, I was seeing crowds of people still, and I was like, no, I can't sleep, it's scary, and then, like, eventually I passed out. But, like, that's, like, you know when you play a video game for a long period of time? Like, and you see, like, I don't know, like, the little numbers, or, like, Vampire Survivor. Oh, we should play Vampire Survivor for a while. Oh my god, I love that game. 1 second. Let me get that re-downloaded. Vampire Survivor. Oh, do I not have it? No, I played it before. I don't know what happened. I'm on it again. Vampire Crawlers is also supposed to be really good. Oh, we could have that on the background while we talk. Oh my god, could you imagine? It's only $3.75. This is not an advertisement. I've also heard Backrooms Lost Runners is good, so I might ask if the Golden Girls are dev for doing that. Let's see. Or I could see if Froggy and Ghosty and Mouse are down for. I just want to play Backrooms games. I thought maybe once the movie came out I'd get less weird about it, but no. It happened to me with Lego Star Wars, where I played it for the first time 10 hours and ended up dreaming in Lego. Whoa, cool! That's awesome! I think my only criticism towards VTubing is how unfriendly it is to male VTubers. It kind of feels like, what's the point of even trying that as a dude? I have a life hack for you, Gonzo. Be a streamer with a face. If you are a guy, you have a much better chance of being a face streamer if you are consistent and you are funny and you improve the technology of what can watch you consistently. Being a VTuber is, like, maybe the only industry where you have a higher chance of succeeding if you are a lady. I think it might be the only one. What if you don't want to get doxxed, though? You're gonna get stalkers no matter what. If you get popular, you're going to have people that send you emails saying that they're in love with you no matter what. And you're going to get emails saying that they want to track you down and go to your house and kill you no matter what. It's just how it be. It's one of the trade-offs. You might go like, I could do that better than Grimmi. And then you'd be like, oh, they know my family's names and they want to murder me. Okay, I'm not gonna do this anymore. But you could also be a male VTuber. Like, a lot of people do just enjoy the process of it. Also, yeah, Twitch is still having some issues. Or maybe my mom's trying to, like, watch some World Cup thing that's, like, causing problems. Either way, it's fine. I would also argue that many male VTubers are overly focused on success, and that can have the opposite effect. Oh, that's true, too. So, if you start as a VTuber, you need to make the thing that you strive for, not like, I want to be bigger. You need to make the thing you strive for, I want to do something that is fun or interesting for myself, and if other people enjoy it, that's perfect. I want to make them happy too. Like, that's a good thing to aim for. I've never had any numbers-related goals besides... we don't need to talk about maybe that right now. But that being said, there are some that you can do without it being something that makes you feel like it's sometimes it could be considered a negative by some people, or a neutral thing. It's very neutral in here tonight. Thank you, Tiramisu Ghoul, for being here with 100 bits. What I see when I log into stream, are you by chance, what do they call it? A fugu? A fugi? A fogo? A fogo. I like that. Unless it's some sexual term or a slur. You never know when you just say things now on the internet. It's scary. I'm currently in the process of becoming one just because I love Keifabe and want to play a character and was told a pretty good reason to become one. Yeah, go for it. I'd say the thing is, just do the thing that you enjoy the most and be consistent with it. I haven't really been consistent lately, I'm very sorry. That's like a big thing. If you're consistent with it, things will usually be okay. Lately, I've just been like, oh, I gotta go do stuff. Oh, I gotta go do stuff. I gotta go do stuff. I'm working on one thing that I have to get done consistently, which has been different than usual. Usually I'm just streaming, but I think you guys will like what I did if you do happen to see it someday, if it works out. It's rare. But you'll see. You've had a lot of cats work. Cats too. The cats are doing well though. My mom's here now, so like she also spends a lot of time with the cats, so that's been very helpful. She spends a lot of time with the cats and they all go and sit on her at once and like sit with her and she looks like, oh, this is fine, but also very stressful. But she seems happy. Let's see. Is it something you're writing? Yes, but I can't say too much about it. I've also just had way too many other things, and it wouldn't be for like a long time that anything gets done related to it's not worth worrying about. I'm pursuing in between my actual job, my side project. I don't have time for too much else. That's the other thing. So if you want actual VTuber advice, like legitimate advice, I'll give you some. It's gonna sound really bad, but if you only streamed when you had time or like you felt like it was a good time to do it, you would never stream. In the time that I've streamed, my mom had gone missing in a third world country. She's back, she's doing well, but she just has a mental thing going on, so sometimes she goes missing for months at a time. Hoping that's over, but maybe not. You never know. I'm just gonna be as supportive as possible. That was very stressful. Let's see. I've had a tremendous amount of like different times where like I've just lost a bunch of money by trusting the wrong people in like the VTubing industry. That's just how it be. Like the thing is, if you just don't stream when you feel bad and you only stream when you feel like you're up for it, you don't stream is the thing. So I don't know. If streaming makes you excited and happy, then you're in a good place. I really enjoy it when I stream and I feel better, so that's also helpful. You're rigging your VTuber model right now. Yo! Also, hello, Grimmi and everyone. I think people should just go for it and have fun. They should! Let's go, baby! Let's go! That being said, you don't want to push yourself into a psychotic episode, so, like, just... Not you specifically, which I'm sorry. It was the train of thought I was thinking of before. So you want to, like, step back and make sure that you are consistent with it and stuff. For the last time, Grimmi, I told you I'm gonna get you that money back. By the way, could I get one more loan of 75,000? I got you. Got into foraging recently. It's black raspberry season right now. Oh my god, there's black raspberries? And soon it will be wine raspberry and then blackberry time. I love berries. Good for you. That's so cute. Too late? Oh no. Well, being inside is good if you have psycho. No, wait a second. It's you gotta go outside. Huh. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. There's a balance. But that being said, I don't think I've ever heard Warren Grimmi lore. It's not ideal, but it's hopefully in a better place. I think I did take some time off when, like, I got the, like, kittens. My grandma passed away and left a bunch of cats living outside her house, so I captured the ones I could, the female cats. I still need to go get the other cats neutered, but I captured the female cats, and, like, they're getting spayed soon, the two girls, and then the mom might be pregnant again, I'm not sure, but I'm figuring it out. But the kittens, you had to, like, stop doing everything and just feed them every 2 hours. I was at the point where I was going insane, because feeding, like, 4 kittens with no, like, understanding of how to do it, like, it took, like, about an hour each time, so I'd sleep for, like, an hour maybe, and then I'd wake back up and I'd go, why are you guys like this? How many are there now? There's, like, I think there's, like, 5 kittens. So, again, no, this was before, but, like, I stopped streaming for, like, a week or 2 just because I couldn't do anything but feed the cats and, like, go crazy. That was, like, the worst ever. I couldn't do it. I felt like dying every second. Like, thinking about it is making my head hurt. Thinking about it is making my head hurt. With that being said, they're very sweet. I think I'm gonna keep all of the kittens. Besides Oreo, who already was, like, ready to go, and I gotta get Oreo's leg fixed at some point. I don't know what they can really do, though. I think they have to wait until she's older to, like, put, like, a little, like, thing in, like, her hip, so she's gotta wait a little bit anyway. You still need to find homes for the cats. I think I'm probably gonna keep the kittens. I just can't foster cats. When Cocoa Brew passed away, one of the kittens, like, I was just a wreck, and then, like, the Throngler started, like, she fell off, like, a little, kind of like, it's kind of like a little balcony area. I don't know how to put it, but I'm probably gonna keep them. That's a lot of cats. I think I'm gonna have 9 cats, which is too many, but I just want them to be safe. Prince pushed her. That is what the veterinarian said. She also fell in front of a veterinarian. There are a lot of really bad things happen. Coco's gone. Cocoa Brew the kitten. They passed away because their stomach flipped and twisted, which apparently is really rare, but when it happens to a kitten, they just die. I was really bummed out about that. Made me very sad. That one pushed her. I saw, yeah, the veterinarian was just like, oh my god, he pushed her, like, with Prids. It was really funny, but it's been a little bit since Cocoa Brew passed away. I was really bummed out about it, obviously. Cocoa Brew, the kitten died. Yeah, it was horrible. It sucks, but apparently it's just something where, like, I thought they were all through the rough parts of, like, being a kitten, but apparently if an animal's stomach flips, you have to get them to emergency medical treatment, like, immediately. And I was like, oh, they weren't eating a little bit. I got them to eat a little bit, and then I went to bed, and they weren't doing good in the morning. And they had a vet appointment for, like, noon, but they didn't make it to it. I got them to an emergency vet, and they passed away pretty quickly. They couldn't figure out, like, what they were doing quick enough, and unfortunately they passed away. They did try really hard to save them. It's just, yeah. Happened with your grandmother's dog, happens very fast, sadly. Yeah, it's like a very low percentage chance of that occurring. Now I don't let them play after they eat. Like, I just go like, okay guys, let's just chill for a little bit. And they've been doing good. All of the other ones are really happy. I felt very bad for Mishi, though, because she kept looking for him since they grew up together, and it was like, oh man. Even though it's not always likely that they will diagnose it right away before it becomes deadly. Yeah, even then, I think, yeah, like, the thing is, the veterinarians just barely had figured out that their stomach flipped, and then they passed away. So it's very hard for them to actually ascertain what's going on until they're critical, and then they've usually, it sucks. It happens, that's why they're born into larger litters. Yeah, but I love all of them so much, so it was hard. I was trying really hard to monitor them and keep them safe and happy, so having one just go like, well, like, that was really sad. I couldn't deal with it for a while. But that being said, I had to get streaming, like, a couple of days after. I know that sounds insane, but legitimately, if you just stream when you're feeling okay, if you have a lot of rough stuff going on, it might not be ideal. You could be waiting for, sorry, I dropped one of my vitamins. One sec. Like, the thing is, you could be waiting to stream for, like, literal years. I know someone that's wanted to stream for, I think, like, the entire time I've been, like, VTubing. Like, they're just like, yep, I'm gonna do it, and they haven't been able to, so my honest advice, just that I think that you need to know, is you should stream even if you're not feeling great, and you also have to do things out of your comfort zone, and you can't just go, oh, I don't want to do that, that's stupid. You do have to do things out of your comfort zone. It sucks, but that's just life in general. If you don't push yourself out of your comfort zone, you'll get to the end of your life and you'll be like, damn it, that sucks. Damn it, why'd I do that? Damn it. You have to treat it like a job if you want it to pay like a job. You have to treat it like a job even if you just want to do it consistently as a hobby. It's kind of crazy. I think, like, if you want it to pay your bills and stuff, you have to get struck by lightning 14 times, essentially, in terms of how rare that is. If you want to be, like, a streamer where it pays for your bills and also, like, you're, like, I don't know, like a world-class celebrity, you have to be struck by lightning hundreds of times, or the equivalent in terms of, like, your luck, so I don't know. Like, all things considered, like, I'm kind of like a smaller, like, content creator compared to, like, the big ones where they're just like, oh my god, that guy. Oh, who are you? Whatever. And, like, you'll always have that kind of level of, like, oh wow, there's always someone above you. But you have to not get into that, and you have to just enjoy what you're doing. I think that most people are just gonna say, like, you should just try this, it'll be cool, when it comes to streaming, but you gotta just kind of get over a lot of like weird, insane things, and then you have to be consistent with it. You're gonna have some really negative days. Also, thank you, Steve, for the 100 bits. Is enough for my comfort zone, for me to enjoy life. Yay, that's really nice. You're gonna have people really push you. You're gonna have people not be nice to you. You're gonna meet a lot of different types of personalities you're gonna contrast with, brush up against negatively, or you're just gonna be treated very badly by people. And you're not gonna really be able to make sense of it if you're not used to that. Like, there's just so many weird things that go on. But it's okay. You'll still get through it, and you'll still have good days and things that are worth doing for it. You can't focus on all the negative, just, you have to go like, oh, that's part of it? That's just life. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. But that's it. It takes a lot of luck to even get where you're at. Yeah, luck is also there, but it's also dealing with everything I just said, plus a million other bad things. Become stoic? Very impossible, almost. But you really, really, really do need to understand there's going to be like horrible things that make you want to break down and cry for like weeks at a time or like months, and you have to like just push past them. Like when it comes to like any sort of like career like thing you want to do in life, it's really something you have to. I've seen a couple of streamers who seem a little bitter about their numbers. I bet that doesn't help. You got to stop thinking about it, and you got to stop looking at it. I've seen peeps and I've met peeps that are very nice people, but that's all they want to talk about, and that's okay. It's just not going to make you very happy in the end. You might have times where like you're doing better and people treat you very well, and there might be times where you do worse and people start treating you very negatively, which is kind of insane, like when you think about it. It's kind of crazy. But that's just kind of how it be. There were times where like people would treat me terribly, and then as I got a little bit more popular, they were like suddenly very nice to me, and like they were like, oh yeah, I didn't, it's fine, whatever. It's just life. It's kind of weird. I really recommend focusing on the positive things with it too, but people should be nice to Grimmies of all sizes. People should be nice to everyone of all sizes. Call them out? No. No. Oh, that's the other thing. People are going to try to like bait you into feeling bad, and if you ever feel bad or get angry, they're going to be like, oh my god, did you see that? That's crazy. How could they do that? And then it'll be like, oh crap. No, if you tell anyone I was mean to you, that's horrible. How could you? Like, it's weird. It's very stressful. I think the thing is, though, everyone is an individual that you're gonna, I don't know, like, interact with and generally get to, like, see who they are at the end of the day. And you choose where you want to do things and where you want to go with stuff, so... Grimmi, what is this? A stream. We're talking about how to become a VTuber. But this is kind of how it is in, like, every single industry, so don't worry too much about it. It's Johan. It is Johan! Go check him out! That being said, like, I don't know. I think I've dealt with that kind of stuff with, like, because, like, one of my dad's... Well, that makes it sound like I have two, but, like, my dad has, like, narcissistic personality disorder diagnosed. Or, like, I think there's, like, a different way of classifying it now, like, with, like, things, but they did get diagnosed for it. So, I think that, like, when people are a little bit more manipulative, you kind of, like, initially want to go, like, oh, I need to help them. Oh my god, this is so sad. They're so and then eventually you're like, this is kind of similar to how things were before. So, if you've had experiences with, like, kind of, like, mental stuff, you gotta be a little bit careful with that and make sure you don't go into patterns with it. Try to stay away from peeps that you feel like you don't really get along with. He is diagnosed with crazy person. That is kind of like what NPD is, although I think it's heavily vilified because people with NPD can also be extremely, extremely manipulative. Like, extremely manipulative. This is probably one of the funniest things my dad did in terms of, like, manipulation. He cropped out a text I sent him. He cropped out that I was like, oh, I feel very worried about, like, he had a bunch of girlfriends, but I was like, I'm really worried about this one girlfriend you have. Like, it seems like she could have a mental illness, and, like, if she's really suffering that much or struggling, like, it'd be good to, like, figure things out, like, with this or that. And then he cropped out, like, everything that didn't just say that she had a mental illness and all of the stuff that I was, like, worried about, and it's going, like, oh, but, like, I'm also going through these things, like, she should probably try this. And, like, just sent that to her because he wanted us to, like, fight, and she, like, called me 100 times, like, freaking out. So now when people do that, I'm just like, oh, I know who you are, okay. Your childhood sounds very interesting. Yeah, it was a little bit crazy, but it was interesting. Um, I thought my mom was like a really nice person for a very long time, and she is, don't get me wrong, but we were like in a bunch of different cults, and it's kind of stressful in retrospect. But if you have someone that's really, really negative in your life like that, you're like, oh my god, they're so nice. Like, what? Why am I even upset? They're so nice. It's crazy. So, I don't know. He removed the context. He really did. It was insane. I couldn't believe it. But send receipts are rude as day. Well, it was a long time ago. And like the thing is, if you start doing that, then it takes up all of your time, and then the narcissistic person like just pays more attention to you. It's really good to just try to like get away from like that. If you see that, it's good to just go like, nope, no more. Need to leave. And that's actually, I don't know, it's made my life a lot better in terms of that stuff. And then the rough thing is, like, the narcissistic person will be like, oh my god, I can't believe my daughter stopped talking to me. Oh, why'd she do that? I don't know. It's just because she's just ungrateful. She was just ungrateful. But people stop talking to you if you're, I don't know, if you do something that really pushes them or hurts them. It's not just because they want to. I don't know. My dad taught me, like, a lot about life in terms of how peeps can act, but this is kind of an aside. What I'm saying is you're gonna run into, like, bad stuff and good stuff. I think you're probably going to have to just understand that with VTubing, you're going to have to go through all of your things with, like, your life consistently as you stream and while you stream. It's kind of insane. Opening Grimmi stream is always interesting. Oh, hello there. I hope you're having an interesting day. It sounds like another Grimmi realization that is helping you heal. Yeah, I think the more space I get from my dad, the more I can see, like, when he was, like, not doing well. And I think the thing is, you don't have to hate someone to just go like, they're not doing well, I don't want them in my life. And how they choose to make you feel after that is pretty much their real character. Got it all, VTubers are narcissists. Just kidding. Well, the thing is, there's a lot of streamers that do have some level of like, it's not exactly narcissism, but it's more like they want to prove themselves very aggressively. Like, they want to prove themselves so aggressively that, like, it kind of becomes tied to, like, all they think about and all they care about. And sometimes people, like, go to, like, look at their numbers, like, every single day. Sometimes they'll go, I need to, like, look at, like, what everyone's saying about me every second. It's like, they'll go to different, like, websites and, like, they'll ego search and they'll go, like, I need to figure out what's gonna make me popular. And I've never seen that happen in a good way. They usually have initially, like, a little bit of, like, yeah, it's going great, and then they crash, and then they don't feel good. So there's a lot of VTubers that are more self-centered than full-on narcissists. Yes, your behavior has to be extreme to be an actual narcissist. Yes, that's also true. Your behavior has to be very extreme to be diagnosed as, like, a narcissist. Sorry, I was on Twitter, I just saw Keenan and Kel kissing. The I put the screw in the tuna guy. What happened there? I refreshed. I don't think they'd have that type of relationship. I think that would be really rough for both of them. I don't think that's a good idea. They shouldn't know. It's not a good ship. Sorry. I guess we're off streaming now, sorry. But also, watching Grimmi streams is enough out of my comfort zone for me to enjoy life. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Steve, for the 100 bits. And also, thank you, Purse Pixels. Who needs to aim for money when the dollar loses value on the daily? I actually don't know what people are gonna do. Also, Ender, thank you for being here for 17 months. Trev, thank you for being here for 23. I don't know what's gonna happen with the devaluation of the dollar. I thought, like, well, something better will happen. Like, things will improve. I don't think they will, so, I think what's probably gonna happen is that there's gonna be a lot of peeps that start opening up, like, shanty towns, essentially, with, like, very small, tiny houses where you walk outside, like, the size of, like, your car. A lot of people are gonna be living out of their cars, like, wagons. And that's gonna be how it goes for a while. I'd like to say I'm sorry that you've experienced family members with narcissism and such problems in their personality and stuff. I hope you're doing better. I'm doing better. Second, what about Keenan and Kel kissing? Here it goes. That's what it was. Here it goes. Also, right, thank you for being here for 39 months. I was thinking about you. I had a dream where I was, like, doing soldering for streaming, and I was like, oh my god, I need to get back on that. When things go south, can we catch your streams on the radio? Yes, I actually am getting my ham radio licenses. The other tests are harder. They are not easy. I don't know how to pass all of them. So it's gonna take some time. When we reach South Korea levels of dystopia, we can worry. Wait, what's happening in South Korea? Coast to Coast AM with Grimmi. Yes! I will absolutely have a radio show where we can talk about the latest news, such as, well, this is another big news thing. Right now, the Otome game women community is fighting. What happened is kind of insane, but, it seems as though there are women that didn't want a specific guy to be in, I think it's Love in Deep Space? Is it Love in Deep Space? Are they in space? Like, I have not played the game, but, like, I don't know. I haven't played the game, but I'm happy for them. That game, yeah, so it's Love in Deep Space. So it's Love in Deep Space. Technically, we're an all-in-space twin. Oh my god, that's so true. Hey, Yurzel, what's up, man? Strikes you down. Damn. Ouch. Ow. Why? Ow. Why? But essentially what happens is, so a group of people from China, like, I'm not gonna say that it's every Chinese person. I think that's been what people have been referring to lately when it comes to it, but, like about 1 million Chinese women got really angry that they were putting a new character into the game. A new character that is a little bit more muscular and has a slightly, like, stronger, like, features. I'm not even, like, joking. It's only very slightly. They said that he was too muscly and he looked gay. And he was too Western looking. So, even though I don't believe these characters, like, super heavily interact, I'm not really sure what happens in it. But, they're putting Bara in the Otome. They're not a Bara character. I think, like, if you showed that character to someone that liked Bara, they'd be like, he's got a long way to go. I'd still bang him, but he's got a long way to go. He's not Bara, but I'd still bang him. Like, that's probably what they'd say based on, like, that character is, for what I understand. But, like, so what happened is 1 million people from China got really upset at a character named Vanko. You can jump in if you know more information about this. But because, was it Vanko? I don't think it's that. I didn't come up with it. Vanko? I don't know his name, I'm sorry. It's Valko, Valko. Let me get a picture of him for you on screen. Because they absolutely hated this dude, they started essentially saying, like, we're gonna review bomb and get this character out of the game. You're not respecting the original players when you advertise this character, and we're all very, very upset with you. And so, in an unprecedented move that I've never seen before, the people that made the game actually took this dude out of the game, which is really crazy. Now from what I've seen, a lot of people are upset about this because it took, like, 2 years to develop this dude. Like, in terms of, like, all his CGs, in terms of hiring the voice actors, in terms of, like, getting, they actually have actors go to, like, different conventions dressed as, like, the characters, and then, like, act in character. They had to fire the dude, like, 2 days before AX, and just go, like, sorry. China got angry. You don't got a job anymore. Good luck, have fun. Because people were so angry at this dude. So he has 2 sets of ears. You're right. He has 4 years altogether. Just make him a paid DLC to piss off a different group of people instead. I don't think that they can do that because, what also happened is that at some point, the number 731 appeared in the game. Like, I think it was at a random point. I don't think it was in reference to Unit 731, but because the number 731 at one point appeared in the game, the Chinese government may be getting involved in the distribution of the game because you're not allowed to reference that. So, they are now kind of really going through it, and, there's some rumors that, like, they might try to ban the game because they think it might be causing problems with the decline in birth rates in China. Which has happened before. There's been a few games that have been banned in China for causing issues with birth rate stuff, or for having characters that are considered too attractive, like femboys and stuff. Like, I'm not really into femboys, so this isn't really... Even this guy is, like, not really, like, for me, but, like, I'm sure there's a lot of people out there that are hype about him, so... That's a thing? Yes. What ethnicity is this character, chat? Anime. What happened in China? Well, China's just having a real rough time with this game. There's rumors that, like, the government is going to, like, try to, like, ban it, and then, like, there's all kinds of stuff. And then they're also being consistently review bombed for even the thought of including the character in this game. So it's gonna be strange. For chat, also, yes, 731 was the number used for chemical warfare that Japan used. It's actually much more insidious. It's not just chemical warfare. Unit 731 is a place where, Japanese soldiers took, Chinese men and women and children, as well as Korean men, women, and children, I believe. I think it was mostly Chinese, though. It was like a prison camp, but it was also just like a very intense slaughterhouse, / also, like, they did horrific, torturous experiments on people. I think, like, one of the things that we've learned from, like, World War II research is how much water is in the human body. They were also doing experiments on, like, what, level, like, people were at in terms of, like, what their, fetal development was by doing live vivisections and killing both the pregnant woman and the fetus. It was like a very, 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 very war crimed up place. People don't like if you mention this specifically, in a positive or negative way in these countries or the media that is there, obviously. Also, yes, Japan also doesn't like if you mention this, so I'm not trying to, like, incite argument or cause issues here. I'm just giving people context as to what it is. So, but since they feature the number 731 at some point in the game, that's considered, like, a huge rough thing in, Chinese culture, and in China in general, and for the Chinese government, so I think that's also being reported to the Chinese government, and they get very, very intense about that. Although that had been in the game for quite some time, yeah, also, going around, all Otome games in China are in danger of getting shut down now because of this, love and deep space debacle. Yeah. I could see that happening. Japan has worked hard to woo itself away from crimes against humanity. I don't know about that. I think that it's just probably... So, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think that we should include, like, funny references or, like, edgy references to places where war crimes are that specifically, intense. I do think it's very fair if people are upset about that, because it's not that far out and people could have had, relatives in their, genealogy that they would have personally known that just never came back from a place like that. Like, so that's fair. I think that's really adorable. I don't think that this was an instance where that occurred, though. I think the numbers just happened to be in the game at one point, like, in a string or something, and everyone got really pissed, and then it got reported, so... Are we watching cutscenes to know? I don't think we should do that. I just wanted to let you guys know what was happening. But what was really interesting is that now there's a bunch of Chinese fans that are actually saying, like, no, we really did like this guy. Those are just crazy people. Please, please, help us get this guy back into the game. We're going to, like, try to do our best to, like, start pushing the development company in the other direction, please. And I believe that, like, a Korean BTS member, or people were probably... They could either have been making this a rumor about something he said on his live stream in order to incite the BTS fans to do this, or they might have legitimately been doing this. One of the members of BTS might have said, like, oh my god, this is, like, really disrespectful. How could they do something like this? Which also makes a billion people that are fans of, like, Korean music go crazy. I have not heard a BTS song. It might be good. They might be really good, but I don't know. So now they're fighting the studio, trying to get the character back in, and it's just become probably, like, more people are involved in this than there have been, like, probably in most recorded wars on the planet. So, good luck, everyone. This has happened with a lot of gacha. Listening to the vocal minority has done significant damage to games. Yes, it's very unfortunate. I don't know what happened. I think they were probably in a rough situation just because, since they had that number in the game, if people started reporting it, they'd be in huge trouble. And it looks like they are now, so... I guess if you write any scripts or like have anything on screen, just make sure that you don't have that number in a string of like characters. Tiramisu Ghoul, thank you for the 100 bits. Oddly enough, banning Gooner sites in games won't affect birth rates because countries that have banned Gooner websites haven't seen a rise in population. However, other countries also ban Gooner websites experiencing a population increase. I believe it depends on the population itself. Banning Gooner websites won't change that. If anything, they're not fixing the issue, just sacrificing a scapegoat. Thank you, Tiramisu Ghoul, for the 100 bits. I think there's a lot to be said about that conversation. I think there's a lot to be probably thought about when it comes to like people's exposure to something that spikes the serotonin and like the dopamine in their brain very significantly. It's a complicated issue because I do think some people get a little bit addicted to it. Other people have very positive relationships with it. It's like an hour and a half long conversation where everyone argues and goes, no, but in my opinion, I think if you're jorking it so much you don't go outside, that's when you need to start thinking about stuff. I think if you're jorking it and you haven't seen another human being in days, that's when you have to start thinking about stuff. But at the same time, I'm not going to think about that stuff. I don't care. I've decided to do this thing where if people say something I don't agree with, I just go, oh my god, that's so cool, whatever. Yay! And my life has improved so much. They could be complete, like, that's the thing. Yay! Oh my god, yay! That's cool, yay! And then I'll try to see it from their perspective. I'm not just trying to be a jerk, but yay! Yay! Complaining in general, yeah, no reason to complain. We can still talk about the rough stuff going on in life, but things are gonna get better, baby. Things are gonna get better. You've done that to chat sometimes? Yay! Let's go! It's an addiction. If it's an addiction, then yeah, it's a problem. However, regular people like to jork it for a little bit, and then that if there's a current issue with the culture, the current dating scene and stuff with that, there's probably a lot more going on than Gooner websites. That's possible. What I walk into, we're talking about jorking it, but like in a non-sexual way, so it's kind of just unhappy for everyone here. But like, I think the thing is, if you can't jork it without stimuli, like visual stimuli, it's probably good to take a step back from it. Like if you lose that ability, you're probably headed in a really, really bad direction. Like that's something where like you now need something that like didn't really like exist before like a certain point, like very recently, like all this stuff came about. Like there were like some cave drawings, but you didn't see like, I don't know, like, I don't know. Like if your brain needs like, I guess like, to see like two beautiful women, rub a little person with like lemons or something. Otherwise, like your brain is just like, I can't do it. It's horrible. I don't know. What am I supposed to do? Read? Like, then you're in a rough place. Just saying. That's pretty much it. Just be careful with it because it does create a very large amount of serotonin or dopamine. But who cares? Clip it? Don't clip that. I don't think that exists. What about limes? I don't know. I'm not into the little person being rubbed with different fruit culture. Too late? Oh. What am I supposed to do? Read? No, you're supposed to just jork it without, like, the use of pornography. If you need it, it can actually... Okay. Alright, I guess I will be like, oh my goodness, sweetie, oh my goodness. If you need internet pornography to jork it, you are slightly more at risk of developing something where you get, like, even just if you're very young, you can get erectile dysfunction. It's crazy. But you can start to go in a different direction, because the thing is, it's not exactly like a normal thing. You get more and more and more and more and more and more and more, what's it called? Like serotonin and dopamine. Like when you jork it using like physical images, and then you might actually need to get like a stronger high, which is how eventually people get to the point where they need to see women rub a little person with lemons. So, yeah. Let's see. There you are. In fact, people in ancient times did, in fact, jork it to public nude statues per art historian. They probably didn't love that if they made that statue. But yeah, people do try to jork it to those things. But yes, it can desensitize you and you look for bigger and bigger highs, so just be careful with that. But on the other hand, you don't have to. You don't gotta. I don't know. You don't gotta do anything. That's life. You can do whatever. Life is crazy. And also, it don't matter. Life is crazy, and it don't matter, baby. Yo. I don't care. There you go. There you are. You should buy some lemons. No. That was not what to take. You know what? Fine. It was what to take away. Why not? That's it. I'm not gonna argue with you. You go have fun. You go have fun and you develop your little person lemon disorder. Okay. It's like something someone would say while they're having a stroke. Okay. But that being said, become a monk in the mountains? You could do that. Actually, nunneries and mountain, like, monks and, like, stuff like that, they're having, like, a huge problem, like, recruiting. People don't know how to get people to, like, actually care about that stuff anymore. Like, they can't get them to, like, give up their life for, like, God and stuff. Like, no one devotes themselves to it anymore, which is sad. That's not ideal. It's just really not ideal. Monasteries, yes, very few. They're having less and less people live in monasteries. Covenants and abbeys traditionally didn't have internet connections. Oh. Yeah, I can't deal with that. I wouldn't be able to. I'm sorry. I couldn't give it up for God. I'm sorry. I couldn't do it. I actually see monks from time to time. It's weird. When I'm at work. Oh, interesting. Wait. So you live near a monastery. That's cool. That's neat. I think that's fun. Well, all right. GTA 6 soon, though? Oh, yeah, there's also that. GTA 6 is not going to have a physical edition. I don't play AAA games, so this doesn't really negatively affect me that much, but I am sorry for everyone that is really, 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 really pissed, because it's not ideal. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. We will own nothing and be furious? Well, the thing is, it's not... Okay. I got death threats over Twitter from what I said. Yeah, I think people really like Grand Theft Auto. GTA 6 RP streams, win? I would be kind of interested. I don't know if I'm gonna play GTA RP. My fear is that GTA 6 will have a, like, monthly, like, subscription. Also, I don't know much about it. Like, that ain't happening anytime soon. Yeah, well, so what might happen, and what I think is going to occur, is that they're not going to call it GTA 6 Online. They're just going to call it GTA Online, and it's going to be a service fee per month. And if that's the case, I probably won't go for it. But it probably might be really cool. People will probably still like it. People will probably still really be into it. GTA already has a subscription. There you are. So there's a lot going on with, like, GTA. I won't talk about all of it, because there's a lot. If you've seen it, you've seen it. If you ain't, you ain't. There you are. They will just make grinding money ridiculously annoying, like GTA 5. That'd be interesting. I think that it's possible, but I don't think that they're gonna do that just because, like, that's something that a video game developer would have involvement in. I don't know if y'all have noticed this or not, but there's been more and more choices that seem like they are just entirely disconnected from people that play video games. It's getting a little sad. So you may have seen this one. It was an oldie but goodie. It was, they took all of the vampire clans, but, like, 3 of them. So, like, they removed 2 and just were like, these are DLC. You have to pay, like, $100 to get access to all of the vampire clans and bloodlines too. That's not something I think a dev would do. They were just like, oh, that sounds like a good idea. Yeah, let's just do that. They don't need all of them. Yeah, they'll pay for more. They added those back in because everyone complained so much. Because people noticed and got really pissed, which is fair. I think that the stuff with GTA is not something that, like, the developers or people that understand video games have much connection to. Think they hit a subscription clause at the bottom of it. That way, when the free month is passed, after you purchase the game, it'll renew and you'll be charged for it. Also, I want to let you know that everyone who worked on GTA 5 is no longer working there. So you might want to wait a little bit, see the gameplay, maybe make the first step. Yeah, before buying it, it is $100. It is $100. Thank you, Tiramisu Ghoul, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Noi Zavin, for being here for 5 months. Thank you, Gulgan, for being here for 13. And thank you, Johan, for the 2 bits. If you want some weird controversy stuff, in South Korea, there's a hand symbol that you do. Oh, I forgot about that. That was interesting. It's like if you go like, yes, like you're pinching your fingers together, or like your hand just happens to be, like, close like that, or they want to draw the hand, like, in a weird way. like, people take it as a... Well, let's be real. It's probably not, like, a ton of people. It's probably just, like, a few thousand people that are very, very obsessive, so they can make it seem like millions of people are upset about it. Yeah, that exactly. That emote, yes. Like, it's a little bit. Like, oh, it's like a little bit of, like, I don't know, a little bit of food, a little bit of water. The devs who made it, and you have the business people who cut out to sell it. Yes, so I think that GTA might have some issues with that. I think that most games are going to have issues with, like, just having big things cut out of it for DLC. 100 in USA and Canada, it's 110 for base and 140 for Ultimate Edition. Okay. Time to start stocking up on physical copies of games because PlayStation said they're stopping physical discs as a whole coming for 2028. Yes, I think they're doing that specifically so their next console will have no disc player. That being said, I think we're running into issues at this point. I don't know if you guys remember, like, with the Switch, but, like, it was sold out for, like... It was sold out, like, on Amazon for, like, years. Like, you could get, like, one of, like, the Switch Minis or something like that, like, for less, and, like, they weren't sold out. But, like, the majority of, like, the Switch stuff, it was sold out for years. Switch 2 is already just on sale on Amazon. You can get it and anything you want related to it. I think that companies are gonna run into issues with people just not having money to buy their stuff. So, yes, the shutdown did help it out a lot, yes. But even, like, when it comes to, like, it's just gonna be really rough. I haven't beaten a lot of GTA games, I'm good. That's good. Seeing $80 for the pre-order in my state. Is it 100 at launch? Well, you have to pay the 100 to get access to different shops and storylines. So, some of them are hidden behind a $20 charge for the full version of the game, where you can, customize your car, you can customize your character in specific ways, and you can, like, get different types of clothing. There are still what some people I've seen have referred to as the poor people shops, where you can just get clothes from, like, the places you don't need to pay that money, I guess. Gonna buy those old PS1 and PS2 games from the PSN store unless a lot of remasters come out. Yes, unless a whole lot of remasters come out. And even then, I don't know if I'm going to purchase that many remasters. I think that there's also been times where remasters change the content in it. They change the characters, they change quests, they change wording in it. So, I saw that, like, some games have, like, a, this game was made, like, in a different time and, like, you know, does not support the thoughts of the developers, And I think that's really frustrating because you can put anything in a story. It's not like you're just going like, look, this character is good for doing this. Look. So, I don't know. I just been getting bummed out. May Valve save us? Their Steam machine is pretty high priced. I think if they had released it last year, like, they probably would have had a smash hit on their hands, but too much has happened and it's just too expensive to release to, like, most peeps these days. Remember both Sony and Microsoft trying to push for disc-less consoles years ago, and there was enough backlash from the public for them to roll it back. I wonder if the companies will call this bluff this time. I don't think they can. So that brings us up into the next point. I'm going to put on Vampire Survivors so we have something going on besides Kojima and Geoff getting gay with each other. Let's see here. Sorry, Mr. Kojima. Sorry, Mr. Geoff. Maybe I should get that Android. I'm really sorry. Talking about you like that while you're on screen. I apologize. Mostly the RAM sticks and important computer components are getting so pricey. Yes. They indeed are. You can keep Geoff and Kojima above Vampire Survivors? Maybe. Do you guys really want that? They have to make it more expensive. Sadly, it would have been extremely affordable, especially in comparison to other PC games. Yeah, or other PCs, yes. So here's what's gonna happen. And you don't have to believe me, and you can think I'm an idiot. But here's most likely what's gonna happen. Most people that sell physical products are gonna go out of business. I'm not saying this to make everyone feel anxious, to freak out. It's just that you have to start kind of, like, adjusting what you're doing as a person at this point, and you have to start doing things in such a way where you'll be able to kind of roll with the punches of things that are going to happen. So, I have a lot of thoughts and opinions, none of them that you were anywhere close to unintelligent. Well, this one might push it, so... how is this controversial? It's about to get more controversial, don't you worry. So when it comes to physical merchandising goods, many people don't know this, but plastics are currently, like, surging up in price, and even though they're surging up in price, people are having less access to them. So people have less access to the plastics that they could have had, like, very simple, like, non-restrictive access to, like, a year ago. And pretty much every physical industry uses plastics. Like, everyone. Every single last one. So stock is now going down for quite a few different companies, and in order to buy more products, the amount of money they need to spend on those purchases is going to 2-3 folds. It's going to probably get so high that people cannot continue their business models with what they have right now. Everyone will raise prices, and that's not the only thing. We need a certain amount of oil to run the entire country consistently and get things from point A to point B. I know, guinea pig bridge. But from point A to point B with, like, a lot of stuff. And what's going to happen there is going to be really interesting. There's not going to be enough to really push everyone's things to the places they need to go. And it's going to become extremely expensive to ship things. So I think that part of the reason that Sony is going for this now, and going for this so aggressively instead of just phasing it out over time, like people not noticing, is because they're not going to have access to the same amount of plastic they did to make these games, and to put them in shelves, and to put them in stores, and to put them on Amazon for people to buy. Doc Dell PhD, thank you for being here for 7 months, by the way. It's about to get worse. It's about to get worse. Also, thank you, Xander, for the 100 bits. Both Sony and Microsoft trying to push for discless consoles years ago. Yeah, that's one of the things. I think they're doing it right now because they're seeing how much money they need to spend on their plastic goods right now, and it's, yo, CC, what's up? I'm talking about crazy stuff. They're gonna push really aggressively for these kind of, like, completely digital things just because they're not gonna have the money to put out these cases even. Because cases are going to be 3 times more expensive to make, 10 times more expensive to make. And it sucks, and it sounds insane. But when you look at, like, how much distribution is going to be for physical products versus just something digital where people can, you know, download that from home, and there's already going to be so much more support when it comes to, like, the servers and stuff for, like, digital things like that, that's reasonable. I don't know if it's reasonable. So having physical media is really important so we can go back and look at the things that we own. We don't have to have an internet connection to play it. We can just play it directly from the disc. Like, that's very important. We've been doing that for a long time. I expect bioplastics will gain a lot more traction then. That's the thing. We don't have the method to make X, Y, or Z thing. Plastic is extremely abundant because it's a product of, like, the oil industry. Like, it's essentially like the stuff. It's the oil garbage that people don't use when they're making oil and refining it. They just get plastic. But we no longer have the amount of money that we need to make those plastics into things that are sellable and tradable and, like, put them all over the world, because, not in a negative way, but I'm sure you guys have all noticed, the price of a potato has gone up 10 times. It's extremely stressful. Lila of the Wind, thank you for the raid. We're talking about some very silly stuff right now, but I hope you guys enjoy it. Your streams make me incredibly scared of the world we live in and what's to come. You don't have to be afraid. It's all stuff we're gonna get through. Can we have dating stream start, by the way? Oh my gosh, yes. You're so right. Thank you, Witch. Here we go. Where's the long version? This isn't it. In-game version, Undertale. Date start, OST extended. Here we are. Okay. There we are. A lot of it depends on where you are, too. A potato's 20% more expensive in Minnesota. It's gone up a lot more in big cities. That's true. But that being said, everywhere's gonna start to have a little bit of issues when it comes to the production of food, because we missed a lot of our timing when it came to planting ingredients that we need for the next harvest. So when it comes to food, it's gonna continue to get more expensive. Shipping out these physical goods is going to continue to be more expensive because you have to pay for the gasoline that the companies are using to get your product from point A to point B. Otherwise, it just doesn't make sense for them. They wouldn't be gaining money from driving your stuff. The government does not subsidize anything right now, so even if it were something where it was like, okay, well maybe the government will subsidize like people taking things from point A to point B. We no longer have that, so how do you not get super depressed thinking about this? I think about it all the time and it makes me sad. On the other hand, somehow even here your streams it's better because you're my comfort VTuber, but for real, how are you not depressed by this? I'm happy. I have cats. I don't think this is the worst thing that could happen, but thank you for the 10 bits. And also thank you, Doc, for the 100 bits. This song gives me cheerful panic attacks since the last read. Yeah. Let's see. She has cats and income. The cats are very expensive, but like, I think the biggest thing is, I think that everyone's been really unhappy for a long time, and I think that this might be something where at least things are changed enough that people have to rely on each other a little more. I think it's gonna bring back like smaller, like town-like centers that are gonna be like places where people live very close together and talk a lot. And there's gonna be more community based on that because like having like a rental property to yourself is gonna be like near impossible. So you're not gonna be as alone. You might be forced out of your comfort zone a little bit, but it'll actually maybe be positive in some ways. Yeah, but communities are probably gonna get more built up. We have to learn skills that are gonna be something other than sitting at computer and getting really sad. We should all gang up on landlords. Well, the landlord thing isn't even like entirely like to blame at this point. When people are putting together and making houses, they charge 10 times more, so they have a lot to pay off now. And also, like, the product and quality of, like, their work when they're, like, actually making homes or renting them out are really, really low because contractors don't really put as much time or effort into it because they have to keep going to the next project and the next project. No, we're not gonna die. We just might not be able to order, like, anime figures every 10 minutes. Like, it might not be something where you're like, okay, I'm gonna have everything that I want. I'm gonna get this and this and this and this. It's gonna be something where people live simpler lives and stuff. When it comes to computers and stuff, like, you might not have, like, the be-all, end-all best computer around, but you can still get a relatively good model that'll play, like, a lot of cool indie horror games for, like, 800 bucks. Which is still a lot of money, but, like, it's a lot better than having nothing, and you can still write on it, you can still do your work on it, stuff like that. Is this a horror video? This is Vampire Survivors. I decided to put it on while we talked. Just for a little bit. I'm gonna turn that off, turn this on. Kinda rough, though. It's not the end of the world, but it's kinda rough, though, huh? Yo! Oh my goodness, who is Pickle? How are you, Pickle? Oh, I know you! How you doing? Hope you're doing well, but Lila, thank you so much for the raid, Pickle. Thank you so much for the raid. How's your stream? We're talking about the economy. So it might not be enjoyable. I'm very sorry. But that being said, we were talking about why Sony's probably no longer going to be doing discs. I think that it's going to just be like a lot less money that they're oh my god, what happened to my save? No, what? I played this on stream! My save! I had unlocked so much! I can't even place the cat lady! You're here for the start of Vampire Survivor. It's a really good game, but it's gonna be a little bit slow starting out. My bad. It's really good though, there we go. But how y'all doing? We're gonna be watching some spooky videos tonight. We're just talking a little bit about what's going down with Sony. That being said, I don't think it's entirely Sony's fault. They're probably just trying to make enough profit to have people continue to invest in them right now. And physical goods are probably gonna be going away. You're probably gonna just... Well, here's the thing also. You'll probably just appreciate the physical goods that you have and stuff, too. You ate? Sorry? Oh, no. That's not good. F? Oh my gosh. Back? I'm not sure why that's happening. I can go try to figure it out, but I think Twitch has just been a little bit rough today. I really apologize. Sorry, everybody. If you could refresh, I'd appreciate it. But guys, go check out Pickle. How was your stream? Let's see what you got up to. What did you get up to, honey? Let's see. You got up to... Get Jared raid? Wait, which one's Jared? But you were chatting. Oh my. What were you chatting about? What were you guys getting up to? Physical discs have been waste for years. They just been a product key on physical disc and it's not worth the e-waste. I have some games that are like really interesting. I have a copy of like the original Cyberpunk when it came out and it was not very good. Oh, you built Legos? Oh, that's awesome. You were on the front page. Congratulations. Yo. Legos in the front page, baby. Hell yeah. Shields from damage when active. Generates damaging zones. Let's go for Laurel. That'll help with survivability. Defensive. There we go. Wasn't active when they ran into me. That's fine. Wasn't active when they ran into me. That's fine. There we go. Bitrate Survivors. I love Vampire Survivors. It's a very fun little game. Oh crap. We aren't very strong and the bigger enemies are coming up now. We really got a mosey. They're still dying at least, that's good. Inflicted damage by 10, high damage, high area scaling. There we go. There we are. There we go. Oh, the music is so good in this, too. Oh, it's so Castlevania. It's so perfect. Is this really as addicting as people say? We'll see in 4 hours, won't we? Oh, yeah. Yeah! Let's go, baby! I can barely hear the music. I'll turn it up a bit for you. But yeah, how y'all doing? Vampire Survivors feels so much like a video game. It's really nice. Yes, it does feel like a video game. I get what you're saying. A lot of video games feel like movies now. Having less helps you appreciate what you actually have. A little deficit might be helpful, but yes, that's also true. You might appreciate the outfits you get. You might appreciate the, let's go for that. You might appreciate the outfits that you have a little bit more and like the ones that you get. You might appreciate the foods that you have. It's okay. It won't be ideal, but I think it'll be alright. It's just gonna be things are kind of expensive until everyone goes crazy. Then someone will inevitably get murdered, then things will get better. It's just kinda how it be. I know it sounds insane, but... Yo. Lots of bats. Most likely how it's just how it always goes. I don't know when it's gonna happen, but it does happen. There we go. Doing a little better. Doing a little better. We're also gonna start schmooving in different directions here. So we can loop around and get the stuff. Because I've taken a little bit of damage. Which is not ideal. Now it's ideal, baby. We good. We're back on top. We back on top. It's okay. Let's go. But yeah, you also mix weapons, get crazy builds going. Yes, it's, we're at the very start of it because, but there's so many different characters you can play as. Let's go for the magic wand. Alright. Floor Chicken, my beloved, yes. It's a really cool game though. But honestly, this game is $3. If you're like, oh man, GTA is expensive, get this. It's $3. You'll get endless entertainment from it. It's really cool. Even just playing the original like little area. Reduces incoming damage. Let's do the water. I feel like that'll be helpful. It's like $2. They consistently update it. They got a spin-off going where you can use cards for it if you like the characters. We got everything. The addictive qualities of this game, definitely the chests feel like winning a slot machine. Yes, except you don't lose all of your money. Don't gamble. Don't gamble. Don't gamble. Don't gamble. Don't gamble. Don't be like, oh man, no, if I gamble, everything will turn around. I'm winning real big money. Don't gamble. Quit while you're ahead. Quit while you're ahead. Quit while you're ahead. Don't gamble. Uh-oh, ghosts. There we go. 99% of people quit before they win it big. No. No, they do not. And you know so. Stop it. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Uh-oh. Yo, I love these little jewels, though. They're so cool. Oh, yo, we got another chest, too. Let's go, baby. What a lovely little treat. Sometimes you can get multiple ones, too. You're on gamble.com as we speak. That started... Okay, not gamble.com, but gambling websites are actually starting to get tracked a little bit more now. So, if we get more legislation against those, we might not be in such a rough situation with people spending everything on gambling. I'm not even, like... I don't know. Is Horror Shorts later? Horror Shorts is gonna be as soon as we finish up talking. But that being said, things are gonna be okay. It's just, I don't know, do we really need all of, like, the 800,000 things we're getting? Dude, I have, like, 40 t-shirts. I don't need 40 t-shirts! I'm gonna be okay if I have less t-shirts, I think. It's interesting to think about, though. So, this sounds like I'm being, like, a huge, negative Nancy, but I'm not trying to be. I think that things will ultimately resolve themselves in a positive direction after a little bit, so don't be too worried. Don't be too freaked out. Uh-oh, we can't get through here. I thought that maybe we could, but we gotta fight instead. Yo, let's go, baby! I'm freaking out, Grimmi. Oh, yo, 3! Here we go! Yeah! 383 coins, too. A triple, baby! It almost feels kind of nice to be at the start of the game again. Might take a bit for the upheaval to happen, but it's happening. Yeah, no, it'll be okay. But we'll just get used to different things. We weren't super, like, hyper happy as, like, a civilization right now, so... I don't know, I'm trying to think of it in a positive way. Like, it might be good that if you have, like, your own place to just, like, get into the mindset of, like, maybe I could help someone if they needed to stay here after, like, like, if your friend, like, loses their job and it's just like, okay, maybe someone could stay here if they really need it. Like, stuff like that. Like, I think it'll bring people together in, like, a relatively positive, interesting way. Whoops. I got too focused on the bat cloud. It's really cool if you have stuff that protects you and then the bat cloud just flies towards you and they all explode. We don't have that right now. Also, thank you, Dr. Orpheus, for gifting 5 subs. I appreciate it. I'm gonna be A-okay, though. I'm good. I have been consistently, happy about, fostering the cats and putting stuff into that in terms of, like, my overall life. And it's also good to just let people hang with you. Like, don't let people, like, move into your home and then just go like, hey, it's pretty nice in here, yeah! I'm gonna destroy everything and kill you. Like, that's not ideal, but little things where you can connect with peeps, little by little. It's all gonna be okay. Speaking of gambling, I got the V cards today, your level 10 and 8 cards. Yo, congratulations! No shiny Skelter card, though. I wish I got the level 9 as well, but I'll take what I can get. That's great, though. I heard that the signed one got found, but I don't know who found it. Is it on eBay? Yo, who got the signed card? You on eBay, honey? You on eBay? You on eBay.com? eBay.com has some good stuff. It on there? Ow, 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 ow. I want to try to survive, but this is, I guess, vampire surviving. But it's been a little bit harder. Feel like if we get another chest, it'll be more doable, but it's a big if. Come on, axes. Still nothing. Still nothing. Yeah, there we go, baby! When you said that you had that, like, having hair pulled, never do that again. Oh, wait, what? You don't like eBay? Or having people in your home. What didn't you do exactly that with the cats, Grimmi? I guess so. I guess I did. Yes. But I think it'll be okay. If people start, like, doing a massive amount of, like, different psychedelic drugs in your home, though, maybe not that. Maybe that's not a great idea. But I think before that... Spinach. I think before that as a concept, you know, good stuff going there. Ow. I really want to get to all those gems, but we gotta lead them around. Death is definitely gonna kill us. What can we do here? What's our modus operandi? I'm very happy about the spinach. I like that it's an item in this game. This game is so good. Ah! A treat for Grimmi? Let's see. Nope, coin. That's still a treat. That's still hype. Other thing is, like, this is gonna sound a little insane, but I think, like, at least more recently, everyone kind of got used to having exactly what they wanted, like, the second they wanted it all of the time. So, I think that was kind of messing with their dopamine and serotonin and all that other good stuff, just to go like, I'd like this. I'm getting it from Amazon. I have it. The end. So, there was always, like, this pull to, like, get more and more, but we're gonna have to see what it's like when we have a little bit less. That's okay. The laurel and let's do more projectiles. Since we got more projectiles, we're gonna be okay. Hedonism is nice. I don't think hedonism went well for anyone practicing it, but I appreciate that you're down for hedonism. Less entitled as a society? Yeah, that's a big thing, I think. But I think a lot of our brain chemicals are gonna go back to working order if we have a little bit less. It's gonna not be hype. We're gonna be used to, like, a different kind of living, but what about heathenism? Ah ha ha ha. Hedonism is a little bit. I could get behind that. Hedonism. Nah. Heathenism. Yes. I think it's gonna be cool. But you also don't have to listen to me. Maybe everything will get fixed. Maybe I'm being silly. But if I'm not, it's okay too. Although I did actually order from, like, a place, because I was getting some nice gifts for, like, something I'm going to, for, like, some peeps, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna get them this stuff. Like, it's gonna be really cool. I'm gonna get them, like, a really nice gift, so I can, like, present it to them, and hopefully they'll like it. For, like, for something, I can't say what it is, but I'm very surprised about it, and I'm very excited. But when I bought it, the person from the website emailed me and was just like, hello, is this, like, some sort of, like, fake order? And I was like, no! And they were like, oh, okay, sorry, I just needed to check. And I was like, oh my god, no, I'm so sorry. So that's... It was 18 crockpots. It wasn't 18 crockpots. It was, I can actually just show you what it was. It's not here yet, but I'll show you when it gets here. Oh crap. Oh yeah. Although I really want to kill that praying mantis. I think I'm gonna try to find more food. It was not a single slot toaster. I can show you what it is in a sec. I think it's pretty cool. It was... Oh, hey. There you are. Oh, yeah. There we go. Come on, something good. Come on, something good. More wall chicken? No, it was, I'm dying, I'm aware. Yo, very nice. The axe upgrade. This isn't my favorite character to play as, it's just the only one we can play as right now. Oh, no. This might be it for old Grimmi. Yep. There we are. We got a few things, though. We can buy one of these new characters, too. I think... We can actually buy all of them. We're gonna buy all of them. Projectiles, 10% faster, 5 levels, permanent weapon. Which is the one that, like... You can get more characters and stuff from this, too. Inflict damage per rank. We need more damage. We also need more armor. Oh, wait, I can't get armor. No. Can't get crap. Okay. We're gonna do one more. We're gonna do one more. I don't recommend Paso Colina right now. Why? I like her. You don't have to aim. I like her. She's cute. She cute. Bombard in the circling zone. Good idea. Okay. Although we probably should have gotten this once there were, like, more peeps on screen. I like her dove. She's like, I think it was Maria in... Was it Maria in Castlevania Sympathy of the Night? Or was it a different one? My brain's a little cooked today. Her weapon heals walls be more effective? Oh, interesting. That makes sense. You need to charge everything up. Then let's... Wait, can we not... Oh, it has co-op. Cool. I haven't played this in a while. Maria calls summon. She gets little animals. It's really cute. All of the characters in this are based off of Castlevania. But, it'll be okay. I recommend that if you're worried about the future, you can plan a little bit for it, but also know everything is ultimately gonna be okay. Things probably aren't gonna be as bad. Oh, there is one thing. You can get explosive diarrhea right now if you've been eating, I think it was parsley? They haven't said the distributor for the parsley, so I just avoid parsley. A bunch of people had explosive diarrhea and they had to go to the hospital because they couldn't stop crapping. That was something that the FDA didn't want to talk about right now, I guess, and that's okay, whatever. But, like, just as a heads up. Just as a heads up. Just as a heads up. That's what's going on. Explosive, yes, explosive diarrhea was the medical term that they used. So I'm just not gonna eat stuff with parsley in it right now. I don't know. But apparently it had a parasite on it where people started consuming it, and yes, it caused explosive diarrhea. Explosive, uncontrollable diarrhea. So, not ideal. Oh, let's do the whip. Helps early on. Yeah, there we go. I'm built different, I'd win. Oh my. Clean your vegetables, clean your vegetables. Oh crap. We did not have the ability to get through that as easily as the other fella. Come on, come on. No. We are getting some coins though, at least. Even if you don't win, you get some coins. But also, if you guys are like doing... Reduces weapon cooldown by 8? That's really good. Okay, we'll do that, though. If you guys are voting on me to, like, win this round, it's almost impossible because I don't have anything on this account / character, I guess. I don't know what happened to my save, but it's okay. I'll continue to enjoy it the best I can. I thought there was, like, a prediction earlier. I just feel bad for people predicting if it's gonna be related to if we're gonna win. Get the empty tome when it appears next to me. You got it. You got it, baby. Okay. Does it mean Taco Bell is safe? When it comes to Taco Bell, I don't know if they use parsley. I think Taco Bell could give you explosive diarrhea regardless of, like, the parasitic infections that are going on. It does help a lot. Ow! We got 32 coins. Nothing. Find 4 floor chickens. Garlic! Garlic was my favorite! Garlic was my favorite. 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 We have garlic now. I need garlic. Yeah. Let's do the whip too. I need that garlic though, baby. Give me the garlic. Give me the garlic. Did you grab anything from the Steam sale? Is it still going on? Because, if not, no. I got Vampire Survivors, I guess. This is the only game you need. Get this instead of GTA 6 if you want to experience true happiness. This is what it is. Although I guess this will also put your dopamine levels up really high if you play it for too long, and then you'll slowly go crazy. Deals heavy damage. Ooh. It's not very controllable, but it goes really far. Yeah! I'm mildly addicted to Taco Bell, that's why I ask. I think if you eat it, you can just also skip the parsley on stuff if possible. They haven't talked about where the parsley came from, but yeah, explosive diarrhea that you have to be hospitalized for. 20 people have been hospitalized when I checked, but I think it's more now. I don't know. It's not like it's gonna kill you, it's- well, I guess it could if you're, like, already dehydrated or, like, having a medical, like, emergency. Like, if you have a condition, it's not good to put explosive diarrhea on the table, too. Not physically put on the table, you know what I mean. Metaphorically. Metaphorically. But yeah, everything will be okay, don't worry. Increase projectile speed by 10. Oh my god! Hey, I'm not gonna be upset about projectile speed. Let's go. Let's go. Reduce weapon cooldown by 8. Yeah, there we are. Now this is Vampire Survivor. Both metaphorically and literally. I don't think you're gonna get diarrhea on your table if you get this parasite. I think you're probably gonna go like, ugh, and then start to feel really terrible. I just entered, why are we talking about diarrhea and parsley? There's a parasite that's currently on parsley in the United States of America, maybe other places too, based on how trade works, I don't know. It has a parasite that gives people explosive, horrible diarrhea and makes them feel like garbage, but, what can you do? Hey! What can you do? Oh, I want the garlic so bad. Not related to, like, food or parsley, just the video game. I'm saying hello to you, Grimmi. Hello. How are you? Let's do fire. I think the fire's been working out for us. Yeah, look at that. Big damage. 27, baby. 27, 32. In 2026, even parsley can't be trusted anymore. Even parsley. I don't think I've ever eaten parsley knowingly. Interesting. Parsley is... Let's see here. Parsley is pretty solid. I think it tastes just a little bit more herby and green, which is kind of nice. All base speed by... Let's get another projectile. We should probably go with the knives now that I think about it, but... I like that the wand just immediately goes to, like, the most close guy. Okay. Hey, we're doing pretty solid on this run. I was looking for a good source of explosive diarrhea, thanks. Okay. Cool, dude. That's fine. Whatever. Retaliatory damage by 10%. I don't know if we have anything for retaliatory damage. I want more knives, though, so I can kill these things easier. It's not a ton of damage, but it's something. There we go. Let's go. Oh, yo, 3 of them! Actually, would it cleanse my intestines? No. Getting parasites into your body is not a good way to cleanse your intestines. Not a good idea. Not a good idea. Not a good... 538, whoa. That's a lot. Not a good idea, though. Not a good idea. I would really highly recommend, instead of that, you might want to, if you feel like your intestines are all messed up, maybe drink a lot of water. Parsley contaminated with parasite Clylospora cantanalis causes xyloparalysis. The infection triggers severe watery diarrhea, stomach cramps, extreme fatigue. The parasite spreads when food or water gets contaminated with human waste. Symptoms usually start 1 or 2 weeks after eating contaminated herb. Ew. 1 or 2 weeks after, though? That's rough. I wouldn't eat any parsley right now, I guess. It's like the COVID of plants. Dang. But these types of outbreaks are pretty common. I don't think it's too weird. Let's see. I think what else is going on? There's AX going on, I think, if you guys are into Anime Expo. I'm more of a video game convention type of person and also not going outside. But, like, I like the crown, but let's get base fire damage up instead. It's big damage. Yo, we are killing. This is awesome. I'm more of a PAX Prime person. Yo, which one's PAX Prime and which one's, like, normal PAX? I went to PAX West and it was so cool. Like, I was really hyped about it. I was really hyped about it. Go! Let's go, baby! Get over here! Yes, yes. You are nothing to me. Let's go, baby. PAX Prime is in Seattle? Ah! There is no Prime anymore? Ah! I'm kind of worried about conventions. Like, I don't think there's going to be a ton of them soon. I think that we're probably going to have less of those overall, just because, like, travel is already getting so expensive. I've heard people going to less and less and less and less. One more projectile. Offkai is going to be fun? Well, you enjoy Offkai. Offkai seems like a nice place, but also, I wouldn't want to go there because I feel like I'd be hunted for sport, so... Not for me, but that's nice.
feel the garlic. Yes, feel the garlic, Mantis. You are nothing to me. Look. Look at ye.
Garlic upgrade, garlic upgrade, garlic upgrade, please, 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 please. Thank you for gifting a sub to just some Asian guy with a Doog. And thank you to some Asian guy with a Doug. Is Doug like your friend or like your partner or... Also, thank you, Jack, for the 100 bits. Have giant robots be sexually gratified, not vampires? Wait, what? What came out on Steam? Red Manifesto, thank you for being here for 3 buds. Also, thank you, winner, for the 100 bits. I bet 100k points. No, I don't think it's a very fair, like, thing to bet on. I wouldn't go for those. I feel like we should cancel those. It's just gonna be impossible for me to, like, beat this at this level. I just started. Let's see here. K-Nugget, thank you for the 100 bits. If I don't take my psychedelic vitamins, I won't be able to talk to my imaginary wife and children. Oh. No! If you have an imaginary wife and child, that's... Is it like ChatGPT? I don't recommend using ChatGPT. It's probably not a good idea to use ChatGPT. I guess you can if you want to, though. Far be it from me to stop ye. Anyways, it'll all be okay. Maybe there'll just be less conventions, the bigger ones will survive, less people will go, stuff like that. Because I think right now people are in, like, the stage where they're spending a lot of money and getting into debt. But there will eventually be not enough, like, loan services to cover the amount of debt that people are in, and then that'll be weird. Sorry, I'm kind of like a bummer. I talk about stuff that's maybe not the most fun. I just talk about whatever. ChatGPT gives you explosive diarrhea. Oh, that's a very strange side effect. Used ChatGPT for a bit and then got bored of it when it couldn't pull up any previous stuff it generated, changing random... Yeah. I think what happened is they stopped using as much RAM for it. They can't find a customer, like, thing to, like, sell for it in terms of, like, what would be good for, like, a consumer. ChatGPT is probably not going to be around forever. I think PewDiePie also released, like, a type of, like, ChatGPT-like thing. I don't know how to put it. He has, like, his own AI, and he was just like, you should just host this. Here, everybody. That made everyone angry. That was related to the AI industry. Thank you, PewDiePie. I appreciate it. Oh no, sarcasm, it was horrible. Oh no, no, whatever will we do? Oh no, oh my, oh goodness. I'm very happy that things are getting a little better there. So, and hypothetically... Wait, I got garlic. Come back, come back, come back, back. Yeah. The garlic. Yeah, baby. If you get garlic, you can just stand there. Although these guys are a little tougher, so I can't. I need more garlic. Yeah. I'm a genius. Yeah. There we go. Character moves faster? That'd be pretty good. I think the speed is probably what we need. Yeah! Let's go, baby. It gives you wings, baby, like the Reddith bull. I work in an electronic brokerage, getting a lot of GPUs sold to data centers making their ways back onto the market. Yeah. Data centers are also buying older GPUs now, so... Goodbye, 3060! What's the point? What's the point? Oh my god. That was really frustrating to see that. So now they want the old ones too, because they can still be used to make some money. It's okay though. We should have a computer building stream. As I get more and more stable as a human being, I want to do more stuff that'll, like, teach everyone how to, like, survive, like, with, I don't know, computing. Making a nice little soup, something like that. Yeah, baby. I think we'll all learn together and be healthy and happy. Let's go. All based in... Oh, cooldown's probably more worth it, though. Yeah! Oh, my garlic would have got stronger, though. I love my garlic. You can click past the chest animation. Why would I ever do that? It's beautiful. I love hearing it. I haven't played this for 200 hours straight, like while going slowly insane. I haven't played this in a while. We played this on stream before though. I don't know what happened if I save. I don't know why. Garlic pulses more often? Ooh. Orbits around character. Let's see here. Teach us the ways of lentils, please. If you want to do lentils, they're very cheap and very healthy. They've gone up a tiny bit in price, but really not that many. Like, it's very, very, very affordable to cook with lentils. It's actually pretty affordable to cook with most things if you go to the right places. You're gonna have to get real into Aldi. All those, like, Mexican supermarkets that you pass, and you're like, I wonder what that is. Those are the places that are gonna sell you produce for cheaper, too. I should teach people to mend clothing. Yeah, that'd be cool. It's all gonna be fun, don't worry. It's all gonna be cool. Everything is gonna be okay. Even if it doesn't always feel like it. It's gonna be okay. Aldi is like heaven for poor people? Yes. Aldi is like heaven, period. Like, they have, like, really cute stuff for, like, organization and, like, seasonal stuff, like Halloween. They have really delicious stuff, like, even if, like, you want, like, some bougie, like, organic thing. They have gluten-free stuff, they have all kinds of stuff, they have vegan stuff, they got vegetarian stuff, they got ice creams, they got pastries, they got all kinds of stuff. I think it's a really good idea to at least, go to Aldi and see if there's anything that, like, you'd be down to eat there. I saw one person say food is too expensive, I don't want to go to Aldi, I don't like how their food tastes, but I don't know. I think it might be something where we gotta just get with it. It's not a matter of like, ooh, I'd love to try Aldi, but you know, it's just not for me. It's a matter of like, damn, this ain't $12. Augments health, base damage up by that much, I think. Oh crap. Gotta be a little bit more careful here. It's getting bad. It's getting a little bad. It's getting a little bad. It's getting a little bad. There we go. Going back for that chest in a second. We really need a floor chicken, though. Ah, there we go. Ah. Let's see. Costco is great if you're shopping for multiple people. It is, or if you have a big freezer. I got a chest freezer so I could start making the cat's food. It's really, really, really helpful for everything. You don't understand, like, what you're missing out on if you have, like, one of those fridges with, like, the smaller freezer. Oh my god, it's so cool. You can get, like, a bunch of different stuff, like vegetables, frozen stuff. Like, it's wonderful. You don't have to go outside, like, half as much. It's really worth it if you don't like going outside. I'll just say that much. Spinach. We need the spinach at this point. We can't afford anything else. We can't afford to go for, like, a giant, like, rocket or something. Come on, baby. You've been getting a lot of AI commercials on YouTube. Makes you wonder if they built services before actually finding a market. Yes. Garlic! Let's go! The garlic upgrade, baby! Yeah! We're undefeatable now. Yeah, baby! Yo! Yo! Let's go, baby! Costco had $2 slice pizza, which is practically 2 slices of pizza from anywhere else. Oh, and yeah, the $1.50 hot dog and free drink, yes. They got the good combo there. Costco's a great place to go for like a quick little meal, and then you buy several $100s worth of like vegetables sometimes. But then you freeze them. And then you go other places and you go like, that was still a good thing to do, but oh god. Why is it so expensive? Why is everything so expensive? My mom's like a mostly raw vegan, so it's a little bit much sometimes. It's okay though. She's okay, as long as she's happy. The raw vegan diet is mostly like, as you might expect, raw fruits and vegetables though. So it's a fun time. If someone wants to do it willingly, that's good for them. I've seen this horror short somewhere. Ooh, really? Have you? Let's get base speed up by 10. Ooh. We need stuff around us at this point, so let's get one of these. Oh my god, look at that. Oh my god, when you're just picking up the gems after, like, getting a couple of upgrades, things are a little bit easier for you. It's so cool. Uh-oh, the werewolves take a couple of hits, though, so let's get out of here. Yo. Yo. Yo! Let's go. Diet where you only eat, vegans raw. Oh! That would probably give you, Brown's disease, and then you'd die very, very painfully. Deers tried that in the wild recently. It did not go well. It was not ideal. Oh crap, a chest. We gotta get back there. Ow, 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 ow! We gotta get back there, we gotta get back there, we gotta get back there. Maybe it'll loop around if we go far enough down? I don't know if that's how this game works. The ghosts were just tearing through, but the werewolves are a little bit hardier. So we're gonna try going back up now. If they push them in our direction, that's a little dangerous. Let's get the whip going so we have more damage going there. Yep, okay, cool. Ghost, chill! Ghost, chill! Okay. Oh god, alright. Sorry, this has been a little bit- but I'm just saying, this game's like $3. This game is like $3. I do think you need a slightly hardier computer to use it is the only thing, because there's a lot, like, of little dudes on screen, but it's really solid. Would you ever make a food product? Perhaps some sort of sauce? Oh yeah, there is saucy.biz if you guys want to get hot sauce. I'm gonna be selling some other merchandise from some other places on there for a little bit, so if you want to, that'll be up there relatively soon, too. So you can get a hot sauce and you can get a something little else here and there. I recommend that if you'd like to. I think it'll be worth it. I think it'll be fun. The game is amazing, was addicted for a few months. It's super good. It's super, 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 super good. I love it a lot. Although we might be plumb out of luck. I don't think we're gonna make it past this point. Everything is stronger than my weapons now. And there's no way for us to upgrade them very quickly. Uh-oh. I'm gonna see if I can't go back down and around really fast. Okay. Ow! I think there was like a floor chicken somewhere, so... I guess we should just get the money since we're gonna die in a second. No! Pretty good run, though. Reach level 20 in the Mad Forest. Oh, we unlocked the library! Okay. So, let me power up a little bit. Recovery would be really good. Per second. Okay, there. That's a start. That's a start. Okay, there we go. That's a start. That's a start. And then, oh wait, we have. I want to unlock Arca. We got all the other guys unlockable now, almost. The kitty. Find and open the coffin in the library. We gotta get her. I love the kitty cat. They have a Skelter in this game. They have so many more characters. Space dude. Whoa. Shulara. In the Westwoods. Gazebo. Is that a chocobo? Buy a reroll if you can. I should probably do that too. Okay, but we're good. We're gonna be watching. Also, Bees Are Confused, thank you for being here for 3 months. How you doing? AI stock concentration has reached the same level that resulted in the bursting of the previous bubble. Bank of America strategists pointed out the AI Big 10 now make up 41% of the S&P 500. Yep. Similar to the share of tech and telecom during the dot-com bubble. I would not, I don't know. Never mind. I can't give anyone advice, but the retirement, like, that you have set up by... I can't give anyone advice. Don't worry about it. Fillion fan, thank you for the 100 bits. There are two parts of the AI market. Specialized AI that has been used for over a decade, stuff like inventory management, factory machines, ChatGPT, and the glorified chatbots. There's also the third one. The first category will always be around, but the chatbots will they will vastly reduce. They will. And I think chatbots have always been around too, so it's going to be interesting. Rogue Orbit. Soft horror kind of Souls-like. Oh, interesting. Is it horror? I don't know if it's horror, but But thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Bob, for the 100 bits. Will you be able to send to Norway now? Currently I can't order any sauce. You should email us if you can't order anything through, like, one specific region and we'll work on it. Someone asked if I could, sign a bottle of hot sauce. I totally will. But the shipping was $600 that day to where they lived. Please don't buy the hot sauce if the shipping is $600. Please email us and we'll wait until that gets resolved. To what country? I don't know. But the thing is, with FedEx and, like, the services that we use to ship, like, the thing is sometimes they just go astronomically high because something political happens that day. That's all I'll say. Something political happens that day, and then something insane happens with shipping. So I really recommend emailing us if that's the case, and we'll find another way to get your hot sauce to you with a different shipping service. But, like, I can't control, like, if something insane happens and it's just like, oh yeah, $600. That's funny, but, like, in a non-funny way, yes. Are you sure it wasn't 600 No, it was $600. 600 USD. I am not charging anyone that much for shipping on hot sauce. You just need to contact us and we will get it sorted out. Ever since she drew the Ace of Wands for me, things have been happening a lot. It's wild. Oh, that's awesome. You're doing a lot of creation. If this sauce doesn't kill me, I'm suing or something. Thank you, Red Manifesto. I don't think I should kill you for I guess that's, like, about as much as you pay for someone to murder you. The real horror is what's happening in the Grimmi shoulder. It hasn't done much. I can still push it down. I was thinking maybe of just looking up, like, rehab stuff, like, for my shoulder on YouTube. I have health insurance. I should probably actually, like, go and, like, get this sorted out. It's just that you still have to wait, like, months and months and months, even with— ooh, egg. Egg. You have to wait months and months and months sometimes, so I don't know. Oh, this one's fun. We'll go for him again, though, because we had a good time. We're gonna go for this one place again one more time. Just because. Just because. Do you have a primary care doctor? I never established a primary care doctor, so there's just someone I text and they, like, give me prescriptions for Adderall. It makes it sound like they're not— they are a doctor. They are a doctor. But I think they prefer if I don't come in because I pay them, like, a set amount per month. I've seen them, like, twice. They prefer if I don't come in and if I just, like, request things over, like, text. I think is what they prefer. So, regardless if I go and see that doctor 10 times a month or, like, once or not, I just pay them the same amount and they're just like, alright, here. Seems legit. I've been on Ambien for a while now. I've been doing okay, though. Get a primary care doctor, please. It would be so much more convenient to you. The thing is, for, like, the wait times with primary care doctors, it could be, like, 3 months even with insurance. It's really bad. I had to wait, I think, like, 6 months to see— or just to, like, call, like, my psychiatrist, like, the last one I had. Like, the thing is, you might be thinking, like, oh, man, well, we don't have, healthcare because— it would be like everyone's on it and be inconvenient. You never get to see a doctor. You still can't see a doctor. Even with healthcare, it gets really rough. It's a little silly. Spinach. You've already waited so long on your shoulder? Yeah. I'm gonna see a specialist for it. I just need to set up the appointment. I also need to set up the appointment to get the cats, like, spayed, though. There's a lot to do. There's just too many things to do in a day. And so when it comes to stuff like that, stuff that, like, you're already kind of, like, managing with, you kind of just go like, later. What's a doctor? There's someone you go and see and they give you little tiny, like, funny things that you put in your mouth and, like, then you, like, drink water and they're in your stomach. And then you don't die of many, modern illnesses. You should see a doctor, you'll pay out, you won't see a doctor, and you'll pay out the behind. And also, screw you. If you have insurance, sometimes you don't have to pay that much, but sometimes it can be a little insane. I've also started— I know this is not ideal. I know it's not ideal. I know it's not ideal. Don't be angry at me. But, I've started trying to help my mom with some of her medical stuff. So that's been, like, the thing I've been focused on a little bit more, too. Here we go. Garlic, baby, garlic, baby, garlic. Sorry, I get really excited about the garlic. Obviously. Who wouldn't? I would be angry? I don't know. I know that, like, some peeps are just like, oh, she's not gonna do well again, etc., etc. But I'm trying to help her in the time that she's doing good. And if she does go into a rough place again, she'll at least have had a good quality of life for, like, a little bit, so. So she's been seeing a few people to help her resolve some issues that she got while she was not doing so hot with, like, the psychotic stuff. So I'm happy about that. Things are gonna keep getting better on that front, so I'm very hyped. Which is good, because it's kind of like... It kind of hasn't really been going well, beside like that. Like, it's gonna sound weird, but, like... Things were kind of in a rough place for quite some time for her. Helping her out with that, it's doubtful she'll ever... she'll get everything solved. Yeah, I don't think it'll be everything, but, like, I'm helping her with, like, some stuff, like, she's getting, like, her, what's it called? Like, her... Garlic. Not that. She's getting, like, her teeth stuff resolved and things like that. She wasn't going through a good place for a while just because if you have schizophrenia, you can end up in a rough situation where you don't really care for yourself. You can also do that if you're very depressed. So I've been in that situation a little bit too, but I'm working on it slowly. It's been nice. I think things are getting slowly better. So everything's good. Cruise projectile speed. We can go for that. Oh, they are flying now. Look at that. How many kids does your mom have? None other. Only one. 0. Just me. So, I've been helping her the best I can. It's okay though. I have some siblings, but they're not related to her. Which is, what happened to your brother? Not related to her. My dad is a narcissistic psychopath. Not related to her. So, yep. Your mom has no children. She has no other children. So, just me. That's, yes, half siblings. So, I probably have some half-siblings I don't even know about, if I'm being real with you. It's not ideal. But it is what it is. I'll figure it out eventually, or not. I've been happy just playing video games lately. The Beechcraft Bonanza light aircraft nicknamed the Doctor Killer because it's so common. Buy and crash them? Wait, what? High income, certain amount of hubris? Oh! So they buy planes, they don't know how to fly them, and then they kill doctors. That's cool. For a second, I thought you were talking about people buying the planes and then going specifically to kill the doctors, and they're like, you're not gonna kill any doctors if we sell you this aircraft, right? And they were like, I'll never tell, oh you! And then they went and murdered doctors. Tell them about the finger-ripping story? I feel like that's a downer, though. I feel like people don't like hearing that story. My dad's just kind of crazy. He maimed a woman and pulled off her finger, one of the women he was dating. He was dating a lot of women at once. She wasn't hype about that, so they get in a lot of fights. And then while it was healing, he actually pulled off the finger a second time. So... I don't know. The tremendous amount of pain that's inflicted on someone when you do that is kind of, like, scary. Shields from damage? Well, I'll do fire. You've been talking about such uplifting things this stream. I feel good. I think we should all feel pretty positive about where things are gonna go, even if it's a little bit silly for a little bit. I know this sounds absurd, but I think things will probably get better even if they get bad for a little bit. And we can all do our best to help each other the best we can. It might take some time, but I'm gonna do my best to help people what I can, and you're gonna do your best to help people when you can, and things will get better little by little. Kojima has an Nendroid now? I should get the Nendroid. I'm gonna regret it if I don't. I'm gonna regret it. But also, okay. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I'm a little bit hesitant about pre-orders right now. Like, I probably wouldn't purchase anything when it comes to, like, as many pre-orders for the time being. Just because the, like, level of, like, plastic and stuff that, I don't know, like, we really haven't really seen the extreme parts of, like, what's gonna happen in terms of, like, the economic damage that we're all in right now, so I'm a little hesitant with pre-orders, is all I could say. I don't think it's gonna be, like, something crazy, but I'm just not doing too many of those right now. September is going to be an interesting month? Yes. September will be a very interesting month. That being said, I think it'll be okay. I'm going to do my best. I hope you do too. Thank you, Domus, for gifted 5 subs. Also take care of yourself. Keep yourself safe, unironically, not in that horrible way that some people use to say that you should go die. Unironically, keep yourself safe. Only Grimmi merch I'll pre-order. So, I don't know how many Grimmi merch items are on pre-order right now. I don't think there are already. But just with how weird things have gotten lately, I think it's a good idea to just be careful. Things have been getting pretty silly. Oh, we got a 4-leaf clover. Nice. Or a 3-leaf one, I guess. Those are still lucky, I suppose. I'll take 50 more Grimmi coins. Well, I'm gonna be working on getting things sorted out when it comes to, like, the Grimmi coin stuff. But I'm gonna be doing your refunds. So we're gonna get that worked out for you. Just, it might take some time. Just let me know. Just let me know if you need a refund, and I'm gonna get it to you. I'm also probably gonna be selling some stuff from the Novel Horizon website through Saucy. So just keep that in mind. But it's okay. It's all okay. I'm gonna get it worked out. Don't you worry. It's all gonna be good. Can we get a copper Grimmi coin? I'll see what happens. I'm gonna start... This is gonna sound really rough, but... I'm gonna be selling the Grimmi coin again, and I'm gonna be processing refunds. The Grimmi coin is gonna go on sale for a little bit more than it was before. So that's how it's gotta be for right now. The Grimmi coin is 100% something I'm gonna be working on myself. And when it comes to the refunds, I'm gonna be working on those myself as well. So just let me know if you want one. Just because the Grimmi coin is gonna be sold at like a much higher value now. And it's not gonna be on pre-order, it's gonna be something I physically have in my hand, and then I will send it to you. So not sure how long it'll take, but it's gonna be fine. Let's see. Are you doing this on behalf of Novel Horizons? I'm doing this, let's see here. So it's gonna be something I'm doing. Novel Horizons has been very supportive, but I'm gonna be doing the refunds, and I'm gonna be doing the minting from this point on. And I'm gonna be most likely selling the items that they had. I'm just gonna get that all figured out because they've been very supportive, very nice, very kind. They just let me know that this was what we were gonna do with it, so it's all good. Don't overwhelm yourself. It's okay. My mom could use a job, so she's been shipping Saucy stuff and helping with it, so that's fine. I'm not gonna be overwhelmed. She's just chilling. She just wants to watch soccer, so this gives her something to do. So yeah, it's not gonna be overwhelming at all. It's all very positive. She's been very happy. So it's all good. But yeah, we're gonna get those refunds to you. If you need them, just let me know, and I'm gonna get it started. And I'm gonna be working to get everything back to all you guys. I do apologize if it takes a little bit. This was not the ideal outcome for anyone, but I imagine that everyone has been very much waiting for answers on it, so I wanted to give you a definitive. I will be handling those. It's all good. We're gonna be doing some very fun stuff. It's all nice. It's okay. Don't you worry about it. It's all good. Let's see. On the Forlian Volgun red card, I don't know what that is, but do you want me to go ask her? Unironically, I can go ask her what that means. But I'm sure she does. I don't know what it means personally, but I can go do that. Let me go ask. Not a red, okay. Soccer and sauce sounds nice. Yeah, she's been very happy. I have like a I have a big TV I bought for like pretty much nothing, and then I realized why it was pretty much nothing, because it works terribly and it has a million apps like that you're supposed to use on it, and it probably just sells your data, which is why it was super cheap. Get the dumbest TV you can find. I really beg of ye. You don't understand what you're getting into if you don't. There we go. We're gonna loop around and get that red one in a second, though. So it's a Roku. It's not exactly a Roku. It, like, wants you to, like, use a bunch of, like... That's a good idea. It wants you to use, like, a bunch of, like, really weird stuff. And it constantly goes, like, don't you want to use, like, Samsung TV? Don't you want to do this? And it doesn't let you, like, remove certain things. The only thing that's worse is that, I have a Cricket phone number. Because I was just like, well, I don't use my phone always. I can get it deactivated on months that I don't use it. Cricket is the worst thing ever because they've started putting unskippable advertisements on my lock screen, and it doesn't actually let you unlock it with like the thumb thing on the side, like your fingerprint, until you acknowledge the ads. So I will no longer be using them as a phone service. That was stupid as hell. Like, what's the point? What's the point? Why? There we go. Alright, here. Dump TV connected to a Linux media computer. That's a smart idea. That's a smarter TV. Smarter than mine. In a normal, smart way. Just be careful with those TVs. If they're really cheap, it's because they have a bunch of, like, really weird stuff on them, I found out. Come on, chicken. Nope. Come on, chicken. Oh no. I could probably get enough for a level here. Let's go, baby. We need this one. We need this so we can walk in a direction and not die immediately. There we go. Okay. Shields from damage when active. Axe. Increase. Okay, reduces damage. Reducing damage might help a little bit too. We're in a bad place with this. Also, thank you. Uh-oh, I don't know what's gonna happen with that. I'll figure that out. But yes, it's all gonna be okay. It's all good. I'll keep you updated on everything I know, but I will figure everything out, and don't you worry, it's all gonna be okay. I'm gonna make sure everyone gets, refunded, and I'm gonna make sure everything's all good for you, so don't worry about it. It's all good. We got this. Clover. Find a little clover. Unlocks clover. That's cute. I wanna really quickly... Okay. What? No! I don't have the money for him! Okay. Alright. I promised you some... save. Huh? Edit? Oh, maybe it's with a different email. I don't know which email I used. Crap. Well, that was a lovely Vampire Survive. Buy some power-ups? I should. I forgot about this. Also, thank you, winner, for the 100 bits. Also supposed to get an acrylic keychain with my Grimmi coins. Is that one gone too? I will get that to you. So, if you ordered stuff, I'm gonna get that figured out. Call me Kirby. Thank you for being here for 2 years. I'm gonna get it figured out. Also, this is gonna be a lot to have on screen all of the time. But, for now, I hope you guys like opera. Not opera. 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 Not the woman that gives out the bees in that one gif. I think that's her claim to fame. Not the bee woman. I hope that you guys are excited because I found, 2 very cool looking short films. And I don't know what they're about. Why is this in Korean? I don't know what they're about. If you happen to know, don't tell us. Don't tell us. Don't tell us. Okay. Why is this so long? Okay, well, like physically long. Like it's very broad. Okay. But we're gonna be watching some horror movies. These are horror shorts, they're on YouTube. If you want to go and see them, in a different type of... Wait, how's this... What? I don't know what I did to my PC to make it like this, but this is the resolution. It's really, really long. It's really, really long. The chair, press T. It didn't work. Cinema format? I guess this is just how it's gonna look. Don't adjust your television sets, everyone. This is how the video is supposed to look. All right. So before we do this though, I love this one. I haven't seen it. No spoilers, no spoilers. What I'm gonna be doing is I'm gonna go ask my mom if she had any opinion on the red card thing that you said. I don't know what that meant, but I'm gonna go ask, because she's where my water bottle is, and I've been really dehydrated, so. This one is great. Ooh, I'm very excited. Okay, so short break. Also, thank you, Ihiri, for the 100 bits. Do we reach out to get the coin, whether at whatever the new price is? If you have any idea of that. Obviously, you don't, please ignore it. The coin stuff is gonna be done through me, so it would be me. You could reach out to me at info@saucy.biz. Info@saucy.biz works, or Grimmi at Dead Transmission, or GrimmiVA@gmail. I know I have a lot of emails. But either way, you reach out to one of those, and I'll let you know about the coins updates and stuff. I should probably get a relatively working shop together, since it'll be a little bit more consistent with that. But again, I think merch is going to be a little bit harder for most companies. So, what do I do if I received a coin? If you received a coin, good. That worked. Most of, or not most, but some of the orders didn't get their coins, and I'm going to be working on that, but unfortunately I'm just going to have to do a refund for it, and, because the thing is, I'm going to be doing the refunds for you, so, and that's okay. I'm totally cool with that. That's how it is sometimes in life, but I just have to do the refunds. I can't give you, the coins at, a higher rate that they're being minted from, and then also refund money that I didn't, take, so, in the first place, so... I'm totally good getting that all back on track for you guys, but I just can't do the 2 coin thing. But I will be selling the coins again at a higher rate, so that's unfortunately the only way I could make it work. It's gonna be weird, but I'm gonna work hard, so. Also, thank you, Hey It's Rue, for being here for 28 months. I appreciate it. What happened? Just long story short, I'm gonna be doing the refunds for you. I did not get the money that you paid into getting the coins, so I am just going to be doing refunds. Initially, I was going to be doing, I'll honor the price of 2 coins and take the financial hit, but I can't do that and also process the refunds for everyone. So we're just going to be doing refunds. I'm going to be just doing the refunds. I'm okay with that. I think that this was just a really rough time for a lot of businesses and a lot of people. So, in no way, shape, or form is this a negative towards Novel. If Novel's ever in chat, I encourage you to be very kind towards them and welcome them in and treat them just as you always have. It's just that it didn't work out on this front. I'm sure that they're going through a whole heck of a lot. So I am going to be Novel never paid you. No, it's not like that. It's the money for the coins is something that I am going to be taking my personal funds from and refunding people for. So, I'm going to be doing that. I'm okay with that. I'm sure it's all going to work out in the end in some way or another in terms of me I'm going to keep streaming, doing my thing. But yes, I'm going to be paying the refunds. I don't believe I'm going to be reimbursed at any point. That's okay. That's all right. No. I'm not saying this to be oh my god, no, I'm so sad. This is all terrible. I'm just saying in my situation, this is what I'm going to be doing. And thank you very much, Gonzo. It's okay, though. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. It's okay. Thank you, just some Asian guy with a dog, for the 100 bits. So Novel is still a very good friend of mine. I really appreciate him. He's a very nice person. This is not something where I'm upset with them, or hurt by it or anything like that. It's just, that's great that Double did that for Shondo. I'm very happy. It's just, in this situation, I'm not in that situation. So, I'm just gonna be paying for the refunds for the coins. So I need you to keep that in mind, but, and, you know, reach out to me whenever you'd like your refund. I'm just gonna have to sell the coins at a higher price. It's just the Asian guy with the dog. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. It's okay. You're very sad about this. Oh my god, no, just the Asian guy with the dog. You're okay, you're okay. And also thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Grimmi Coin. Thank you, Mochi Lin, for gifted 5. It's okay. I've made my peace with this, and I know things are gonna be okay. So don't you worry. I'm okay with this. It's just, the situation that it is. And I really, really do hope that everyone can continue to respect and care about Novel as a person when they're in chat. That is the most important thing. Hope it goes well for you. I'm sure it will. So you can sell coins with tarot readings for 500 a pop. That's a lot of money to take from someone, though, too. I want to make sure the coins they're going to be priced high enough that they'll make money. People might get double refunded whenever the coins are bought from, they do give out refunds. That is true. So I'm going to be working with Novel Horizon staff to get this all sorted out. And get the system going in terms of, getting it kind of like where, I'm going to be the one that's in charge of like doing the refunds and stuff, but it's okay. Thank you very much for, pointing that out though, but you won't get double refunds if you try to do that. I don't think you would do that though. I think a lot of people, you're very nice. The sauce email did not work, so I sent it to the Gmail. Okay, cool. It's, info@saucy.biz. This is the saucy email, but I'm gonna get it all sorted out for you, and it's gonna be okay. So, that's all good. That's all good. I'd love to, get all of that sorted out for you guys, and it'll just take a little bit of time, but it'll get sorted out. So in no way, shape, or form should you be like, Grimmi is dying. I'm not dying. In no shape or form should you be like, we're gonna kill them. No, very nice person, genuinely. I really do think that they're in a rough place in terms of like, stuff that they're going through, but this has, like, what's the word? I'm glad that peeps are, in a good place in a lot of ways. And I'm glad that, other creators are getting paid out. I didn't know that about Shondo, but at the same time, I am just very happy to have gotten to work on such a cool project. And I'm totally okay with this, but I'm gonna get you refunded, and it's gonna be okay. So, all good. All good. Just, the refunds will be coming specifically from me. So just give me a little time if you ordered something, like, worth, like, $3,000. So, it's all good. It's all good. So, it's all good. Everyone's gonna be okay. I'm not in the money room. I'd say, let's see. It's a complicated situation, Cyclone. I wouldn't worry too much about it. But again, treat Novel with the utmost respect if they're here. Or if you see them in any other chat. I'm always hoping the best for them. It's all gonna be okay. You got your roll of Grimmi coins, you're happy? Oh, congratulations! That's awesome! But yeah, from here, the Grimmi coins are probably gonna be more expensive, but they are also gonna go out day of. So, like, if you order a coin, it's gonna be very, very quickly, sent out. The hot sauce stuff is also getting back to a point where, like, it's being sent out more consistently because the kittens don't just constantly want to kill themselves, so that's been good. They don't just, like, exist to, like, poop, pee, need to be fed every 2 hours and scream until they're going crazy. Or, like, try to, like, push themselves in some little tiny crevice where they'll die. So they're all good now. They're all pretty much at, like, half cat level. So they're all happy. I can show you guys the Throngler if she's around. She's had a little bit of, like, an eye thing. I think she got something in it, but she seems to be feeling better. I'm trying to not make assumptions about things. I'm not first party. Yeah, I think the thing is, when it comes to, like, VTubing rumors, 99.9999999% of the time from the outside, it's always something that we don't really fully comprehend or understand. And then it's always, like, way more gray or way more, like, way more gray than, like, we initially, like, expect things to be. So I really encourage you guys not to be like, oh my god, it's this or this or this or this, oh my god. It's not a negative. I've been feeling like I've been in a really good place lately. I have some stuff outside of VTubing that I hope is gonna go in a good direction. And I think you guys would like it if it did. It will be connected to my name probably, like this one, if it does go in a good direction, but it'll just take some time, so. Thank you, Renal Ryan, for the 100 bits. The Grimmi situation is crazy. The Grimmi situation is good. Also, thank you, just some Asian guy with the dog, for gifting a sub to Fat, Dumb, Stupid Idiot. You're not a fat, dumb, stupid idiot. No one here is. And, Shadezil, thank you for subscribing with your Prime, but it's all good. The Super Mansion license, I've been trying with that too. That's hard, but I have to do this first, so maybe I can talk to... It's a very complicated thing I need to do. You'll see when it happens. You're gonna be like, that was weird. Go on a ghost hunt with Papa next? That'd be cool. Papa Mutt's really fun. I've been kind of more, like, just kind of sitting on my own. I haven't, like, replied to pretty much anyone. I was kind of in a rougher place, I realized, in some ways, but I've been getting more positive the past few days, and, it's gonna be okay. It really will. So, it's all gonna be good. Also, thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Yes, I Am. It's all going to be good. Yes, I am. Let's go. It's all... Oh, wait. No, you're not a fat, dumb, stupid idiot. No. Don't you listen to the mean Victorian child, I believe in you. You're doing your best to be a big, fat, dumb, stupid idiot. Oh my god. I'm gonna go ask my mom what the red card thing meant, and then I'm going to continue watching this chair thing. I'm gonna have water too, that's gonna be awesome. So, everyone, I'll be right back after this commercial break. We're just gonna keep it on rain. But again, it's all good. It's all good. Okay, I don't know what my mom told me about the red card, but it took a little bit. Sorry. So I still don't know what that was, but confusing, I suppose. She's going to sleep now, though, please, so that's okay. I don't know. Michael's in here with me. Every other cat came in for like 1 second, then left. Like, there were like 7 of them in here for like 1 brief second. It was kind of scary. But yeah, I got my leftovers that I'm eating right now from breakfast. Potatoes and fake eggs. And fake sausage. And I'm excited. I'm happy. It's okay. I'm confused. But it's all good. I'm confused. But it's nice having my mom here. She's gonna be, what's the word? She's gonna be helping with all that stuff when it comes to, like, shipping things out, so it's all good. It's all gonna be okay. Everything is solid, don't you worry. And, it's all gonna be okay, don't you worry. Can I have a cat instead? Which one? No. Wait. I love all these cats, but I can try. I'm gonna try really hard not to connect with any other kittens ever again in my life. Also, yo, Soundtrack, what's up? How you? Hi, Michael. You're staying, don't worry. I'm not giving you Michael. Also, I hope you all are having a good time at Anime Expo. One of the peeps that helps with the hot sauce stuff and the kitties were saying they were gonna try to go to Anime Expo. I keep forgetting that's like a curry. I'm good. How's your week going? It's been okay. It's been pretty okay. We're about to watch some horror movies on YouTube. Michael, it's okay. You don't need to yell. It's okay. I know. You're Michael. You're beautiful. We love you. You're a beautiful Michael. Do you want to sit right here, Michael? Michael's really fat now. He's really cute. Every time you eat an egg, I want you to hear Wesker in your head. You will give me an egg. These aren't technically eggs, though. These are fake eggs. Also, hi, Shell Sound. How you doing? Hi, Michael. Michael, stop! Michael! Oh my god, Nostro! I did a little spell jar thing for him. Uh-oh. Michael, why did you do that to Nostro? No! Oh, crap. Oh, no. Nostro, I'm sorry that your luck stops being good now. Michael, why did you do that? No, stop it. Get out of here, Mike. No. No. Come on, buddy. Come on. You're out of here. Come on. You're out of here. Come on. You're out of here. Come on. No. Come on. There you are. Okay. Michael got kicked out. He likes being on the shelf, so he decided he was gonna knock everything off of one specific shelf. Did your mic stand fall? No, he wanted to knock over everything on the shelf. I'm sorry, Nostro. I don't know you well, but I told you I did like a little jar that would make your life like better, like in terms of like weird occultism witchcraft. It is sadly no more. You are unprotected from the elements. What is Nostro? They're a streamer. Nostro is doomed? He is indeed. I hope you're okay. I hope you're alright. Is that the second time Michael has disrupted a ritual reading? Yes. So, unfortunately, his jar is no longer, there and connected. The other jars are okay. Some of them have molded a little. I don't know which ones they are. I should probably look. One of them hasn't molded at all. Phase Connect's jar, 0 mold. Doing incredibly good. Congratulations, Phase Connect. Are you putting people in jars again? Yes. Yes. It sounds like a bad sign? Yes. Okay, we're back to it, though. Finally, after a million years, you can see this. Wait, why am I not getting sound? What did Michael do? Michael unplugged my microphone. Or that microphone, the opposite. Michael. I know he didn't mean to, though. He's a good boy. He didn't mean to. That still works. Why doesn't this one work? Well, we'll figure it out as it goes on. It was just low. I'm so sorry. Also, go check out Colt. They got a body pillow now. I've eaten mold before, it's fine. I think the socks one molded pretty bad. I probably need to go and fix that. Yay! What's wrong with the chair? It looks fine. That's what we're gonna find out. That's what we're gonna see over the course of this entire movie here.
Just driving home from work. But yeah, no, I picked up dinner, got it, and got some other stuff for you, surprise. Hey, how was work?
Good. Where's dinner? I'm starving.
It's on the counter. But happy 6 months.
Oh, yo!
Oh, babe. Flowers.
That's nice.
Classic. Happy anniversary. I love them. Thank you. What? Stop.
His wife is taller than him. Oh my god. The
and
dream.
Also,
What's the chair for?
I found it on the road.
So you took it home?
Surprise. That was the second one. Do you like it?
Mm-hmm.
You don't like it? I mean, you usually like antique stuff.
I mean, where are we gonna put it?
Just as a heads up, I have to also pause and talk occasionally, or I'm stealing this. This is transformative media. Women don't like if you bring furniture in that was outside, I've realized. Most women, not all of them, some of them appreciate it. Most women do not appreciate if you bring in something that you found outside into the inside. So if you see like a cool chair or a CRT, they're like, oh, that's okay, well, all right. And then the thing is, why no, roaches. Roaches. Roaches and mold. Very fair. Roaches and mold. Roaches, mold, people might have pissed on that, you know, roaches, mold, piss, like, you know, the standard stuff, So if you ever see a beautiful chair on the side of the road, just remember, you need to check it for you need to check it for what now? Roaches, mold, piss. Roaches, mold, piss, and if you want to be real, also feces, probably. Ringworm, other things like that, stuff like that, probably, yeah. Hi, everyone, hi. Bed bugs as well, yes, bed bugs as well, ticks, fleas. I like your voice, Grimmi, thank you. Fleas. What else is there out there? Let's see, like, blood is also one. Infected blood that may give you some sort of contaminant or illness. Okay, rust is another. Okay, there's a reason someone got rid of it, yes, and we're gonna see why. How do you check? By licking it, or is there some better way? You can buy test kits, or you can buy like a little thing that'll actually see traces of like residue, like a blacklight. Some were formulated even to like see like what's it called, like ringworm, like odd substances, like some even can see blackheads on your face. I thought that was cool. I didn't have as many blackheads as I was afraid of, like just a few, and then you're like, ah, and you have to like go crazy trying to get them. So tests are expensive. I bought an expensive lead test to use on stream so we could go through all of the powders, and then I saw what had lead in it, and I was just like, never mind. People don't need to know. People don't need to know.
I was thinking right here. I mean, it's just decorative.
It's kind of dirty.
No, she hates
I can
it.
clean it.
And it's old.
She hates it.
And it's creepy.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
jeez.
creepy, Reese. I mean, look at it.
Okay, so old is
Damn.
creepy now. I mean, I think it's kind of homey.
Reese, I don't like it. I don't think that we need more clutter around here, honestly.
I like it.
Why is he so invested in the chair?
It's actually kind of comfy too.
Please.
Please.
Why? Why do you even like it this much? I mean, are you gonna sit in that thing?
Yeah.
He kind of looks like he
mean,
just
it
wandered
reminds me
in
of my
from the
grandpa, too.
outside.
You know I'm going for a consistent style in the house.
I can just keep it in the bedroom.
I can't sleep next to it.
Well,
I feel
Why?
weird.
this is just a chair. Okay, why are you making such a big deal out of this?
Reese, please don't make me beg, okay? I don't like it. I'm sorry, but we can't keep it. Just,
Oh my
Please.
god.
Fine, I'm just gonna.
Cool.
What the fuck?
It's a teleporting chair? I guess so. Whoever takes it home sits it in and then they're teleported to that point in time. Lottery numbers. Lottery numbers. Go get the lottery. Go get the lottery. Go get the lottery numbers. Go get the lottery. Go get the lottery. That's all I'd be thinking about. You're driving away from it? Lottery. Lottery! Oh, come on. Where's your sense of adventure to get killed by a ghost?
Hello?
hey, you're home.
Hey.
You were supposed to get dinner. Did you?
Everything's unfolding completely differently.
I can just go right now.
Stop.
What?
Just back up.
Okay, what?
You weren't even supposed to be home yet. You ruined the surprise.
What surprise?
Surprise.
She's gonna have the chair.
Whoa.
I found this.
No.
What? Reese, move. Come on, it's heavy.
Where did you even get that?
It was on the side of the road.
Take
Oh
it
my
back.
god.
Take it back. Why? No.
Look, Reese, I like it. Why do you hate everything?
What?
What?
No, I don't. Just take it back.
Calm down. Hey,
I like
It
this.
is
Just like,
kinda-
no,
No,
it's my idea now. It's
creepy.
perfect.
It is creepy.
And he's like, no, it
I
has
do not want
piss.
that thing in my house anymore. Get it out. Okay, you don't even like stuff like this.
okay, well, it grew on me. Am I allowed to change my mind? Hello?
Wait, what?
What?
What did you just say?
Reese, geez, there's no need to rub it in my face, okay? We can keep the damn chair. Look, I'm trying to do something nice here. It's all you talked about last week. I thought you'd be happy about
Last
this.
week?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, when you brought the chair.
Huh?
What day is it?
It's Wednesday.
Okay. So it's still Wednesday.
Yes.
The
you seen
short
the
inspired
chair
obsession? No,
Yes,
it didn't.
You brought it home. This is the same chair, Reese.
I thought I time traveled for a second.
Time travel?
There's not like, I don't even know what I thought.
What?
So you made me take the chair back,
I
but
mean-
what do you mean last week?
What?
Look, earlier today when I dropped off the chair, I don't even remember dropping it back off. I just showed up there.
Today?
Yeah,
You mean you had it here this entire time?
What?
You fucking
No.
What?
When I showed up with the chair today after work, you hated it. So I think I just dropped it off, but I have no
What
idea.
work, Reese? Today or a week ago?
What?
What is going on?
What day is it?
It's Wednesday. What is
What is
wrong
the
with
date?
you?
What is the date?
October 20th, 2021. This is some bullshit. You know, now I see what Fence was talking about. Are you fucking fucking insane?
When did I drop this chair off?
Last week, Reese.
Huh?
Jesus, you're really starting to freak me out. You know what?
Sleep on the couch tonight. Honestly, don't bother coming to bed. After a terrible fucking fight and arguing, I try to do something nice.
She kind of sucks. No, I think that they're both going insane. I think that's a big conception people had about Nick, or misconception. That Nikki was evil or insane or something like
If
that.
you don't make a big change, I'm gone.
Julie.
But it was definitely, theirs fault.
Julie.
They both suck? No, Nikki
really
was
need
not
you
at
to listen
fault.
to
She
me
was
now.
not able to control her anything.
Julie.
It's kind of the point of the movie.
Julie.
This is why you don't argue with Alzheimer's? Yes.
Look. I think... I don't...
You're
I
not a
don't
fan where
remember
people
an
won't say what
entire
happened?
week
They
of my
are.
life. I blacked out.
Just took him a second.
Really?
And... I think it has something to do with the chair.
Let me also get smaller. Sorry, it's gonna... For a second. There.
Kind of
You
hard
need
to
to see
believe.
Hard to wrap your head around. Try being me right now.
Oh my god, I'm so thirsty.
You know what, Reese? No. You don't get to forget things just because you regret the shit that you did.
What?
I tried to make amends.
What?
All this shit all week, you've acted like a complete asshole.
Oh, see?
Getting in fights with coworkers,
What?
being fucking racist with Joe,
She's
getting
a bee?
fired,
I got
and
fired?
telling me in great detail how you were going to murder Fence
What
with
is happening right
a rock
now?
to the head until his eyes pop out. Ring a bell.
Julie, I think it's...
Don't you feel dumb now? She was being completely reasonable because he was threatening to murder all of their friends. Assuming it makes an ass out of you and myself. Mm-hmm. The chair that makes you racist.
The chair!
If I hear one more word about that fucking chair!
I know it is. I can feel its negative energy.
Huh?
Like a feeling.
What?
Sadness. Just pulsing out of it.
You're the negative energy, Reese.
Sounds like he almost is having like a psychotic episode, but it's induced by an evil chair that makes him racist. Thank you, GGG, for being here for 25 months. I'm glad you're enjoying the racist chair. And thank you, Bob, for the 100 bits. Putting back Apple's meme where the guy has one, her one she picked out herself. No! Also, thank you, Kivkos, for being here for 26. If I sat in a chair... don't touch it! Thank you to some Asian guy with the dog for gifting a sub to the... Oh my god, racist chair, you're in the movie! Oh my god, I'm starstruck. Thank you to some Asian guy with a dog. Oh my gosh.
Fuck.
Whoa! Okay. That was creepy. That was extremely creepy. I don't know what I'd do in that situation. It was much more helpful when she was screaming and about to, like, go crazy and, like, I don't know, punch a hole in the wall. Just that, and then falling asleep immediately. Oh my god. You would crap yourself and run? Absolutely. I think that's the smart thing to do. Rewind it? Why? Sitting there completely awake until you can leave the room is also a good choice. Does that mean he was possessed by that old man and he was the one that was racist and trying to beat people with rocks? It was the guy from the patio, yes. How much time has passed now? I think we're to believe it's 1 day.
How'd you sleep, babe?
But no one knows.
I didn't.
Oh no. Bad dreams?
She made him breakfast.
Yeah, it's putting it lightly.
You have open air bagels. That's scary.
Today's a new day, honey. Time to, job shop and get out there.
Unemployment.
Okay.
I put some.
So this is your standard horror movie that turns out to be completely normal. You may be thinking, oh my god, this behavior, hallucinating, bringing in random objects from the street, going crazy. Oh my god, he's being haunted, there's something paranormal of it. This is all completely normal behavior 2 weeks after you've become unemployed. After 2 weeks of unemployment, all of these things become completely normal. Everyone goes through them. It's completely consistent and normal. After 2 weeks of unemployment, that's when you start to no longer feel good, and that's when you start to hallucinate mad things at the edge of your vision. That's where you slowly start to go crazy. That's where you start to bring in random objects from the street. That's where you lose track of weeks at a time. Completely normal for someone that is unemployed. An open and shut case, really. An open and shut case. I think really why everyone's so angry on Twitter these days, we're having a lot of unemployed thoughts. You've been unemployed for 2 weeks for the last 4 years, so I can confirm, oh goodness. Oh, it's an affliction. I'm so sorry. This is also what happens when I take too much Benadryl. Yes. Also a symptom of unemployment, though, you must admit. Can confirm I've been unemployed for a month. Just recently started bringing home furniture, yelling at my loved ones at night, then smiling, going back to sleep, and accusing my family of being racist. There you are. Yes. Just Amazing Guy with a Dog, thank you for the 100 bits, and thank you for sharing your story of unemployment. We are an unemployment support group here. Kind of unironically, I think a lot of peeps are unemployed here, not in a negative way. I'm someone that has chronic unemployed thoughts, even when I am employed. It's a curse, but it's also a gift. So while you may be sitting there wondering why people on Twitter are arguing, it's that. Are you talking from experience? Yes, this is a joke. Yes, I have chronic unemployed thoughts all of the time. Most VTubers do. If you are employed, you generally do not care about these sort of things. I have a lot of lazy, unemployed orphans. Thank you, GGG, for the 100 bits. That's very unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. I make coffee for people for now. I like it. Oh, that sounds very fun. You're terminally unemployed? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Some people are on disability. That's completely fine if you cannot work because you have a disability. Completely normal. I've been trying to get my mom on disability. It's frustrating. Like, she worked for a little bit, 3-4 times, and got fired each time, and they're still like, I don't think you're disabled. Let's see how many times you've run in the street. Quite a few. Quite a few. Doesn't mean you can't get back out there. Oh, quite a few. Oh, again? Oh. Oh. Get an SSA lawyer? Okay, I'll try looking into an SSA lawyer. That might actually be helpful. California isn't the most insane place to get disability and, like, stuff like that. Though I think they, like, just recently, she's not on them currently, because she is, she's not on them currently, because she was working for a bit, but then again, also, every single time, she'll usually end up in the same place, but, like, she wasn't working for a little bit, so what happened was, can your mom work at an Amazon warehouse? She cannot work anywhere, because eventually her affliction comes back and she is disabled. So, disability be easier to get than being a ward of the state? Nope. Ward of the state first. Though right now, you need to be, working for government programs to get food stamps or something weird. So, if you aren't working, you can only get 3 months of food stamps every, like, 3 years or something weird. So, food banks are getting a little bit more, consistent with, like, working out for people. And also, when it comes to food stamps, you may be like, yeah, this is great, but apparently even Walmart and Amazon are pissed. Like, That was like a big portion of like money they made. So, with Stairs and a terminal breathing illness, they're still fighting us on disability. It happens. But yes, 3 months of food stamps per 3 years, and then you have to start working jobs that the government gives you and stuff, supposedly. You hired a disability lawyer? No. But I will now. Someone said I should, so I'm going to do my best to do that. I've been trying to get her stuff back on track. Can't work because of chronic psychological reasons. Yes, she has schizophrenia with bipolar disorder. She has capgras delusion when she goes into episodes, which is not something that you can work if you have, like so. She's been having fun with the hot sauce stuff, though, so it's okay. It's a little bit less intense, too. A disabled lawyer rehiring Daredevil? Oh, cool. In Texas, it's 21 hours of work minimum to get food stamps. So that's what it was. So you have to, like, work a certain amount to get food stamps again. So, worst combo I deal with bipolar. Yeah, it's a really rough, like, mental thing for her. But she's doing really good right now. She's been on meds for a few months, so she's chilling. Capgras, like the genre? No, capgras delusion is where you believe that your family, friends, and the people around you have been replaced with copies. In some case, demons. In some case, robots. It's the one where people start killing each other. So, like, it's not hype. It's not a good one to have. Just because if you think your family member is a demon that has replaced your family member, you're not like, oh, cool. I love hanging with you. That other one was a little rude. Like, you're just like, oh, I have to kill the demon. So, it's not ideal. Like that guy from Scrubs. Was there a guy from Scrubs named Capgras? What about a demon robot? It hasn't come up. You're like the third one? I think Ambi and Grimmi is probably the main character of my life now. I think she's probably the one that does the most consistency with like what she chooses to do. But anyways, anyway, as I was saying, beware of unemployment and unemployed thoughts. There you are.
Some laundry in. Would you get it when it beeps, please?
Julia, I'm having a hard time.
What do you mean?
I need help. Seriously, I need to see someone. Like a therapist or someone.
Okay, well, I was gonna tell you I set you up with Dr. Riley today at 5.
Did you see anything weird last night?
No. Coffee, honey?
Just no?
You screamed?
What? I don't remember that. I slept like a dog.
Julia,
dog?
I'm not healthy. Okay, I don't know.
I
if
nearly
it's
had a heart attack. It's
a brain
okay.
injury
Stop my
or
suffering. I hope you're better
cancer,
soon.
Or like maybe it's a mental
Sorry.
thing.
What happened?
Trigger warning.
There was an old man in the room last night. I saw him, okay? He looked as real as you are right now. And then you were screaming.
Dead Man Franklin?
What?
What?
He comes with the chair.
What?
Fuck, whoa. He comes with the chair? What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck? Whoa. What the fuck are you?
Of course we know Dead Man Franklin. I'm so tired of living, but I love you so much.
Is Reese forgetting about me again?
He's been forgetting a lot lately.
Don't forget about me, Reese!
He has a condition.
Why are you forgetting about me?
It's not
Really quick. This feels like an Adult Swim sketch.
his fault.
What the fuck is happening right now?
Don't forget about me! Don't forget about me!
Who are you?
What?
Still here!
Reese, you're dying of Alzheimer's, but you keep forgetting you have it.
What?
What, Reese? Jesus! What the hell, Reese? Sit down.
What the fuck?
Talk to me.
Is he the old man in the chair?
Am I sick? And you're not telling me?
I don't know what's wrong with you, Reese. But, yeah. might be sick. And you're really scaring me.
So what should I do?
Fuck you!
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I want to end this relationship.
No, 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 no.
I hate you.
I'm just trying to figure everything out right now, okay?
It's okay, sweetheart. You're so cute.
What?
I'm gonna go take a bath and masturbate.
What?
I love you.
What's that sound? Is it like a mental hospital or something?
Comment.
What?
Police, open up. Police.
Yeah?
Are you Reese Williams? You have a second to chat?
Yeah, what's this about?
We'd rather talk inside.
No, don't let them into your house. Don't let the police search your house. You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to do that. Mm-mm. Oh my god.
Who is that?
That's my girlfriend.
Can you let her know we're here?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god. Miss, you have to... Miss, the authorities.
I fucking hate you.
She said she'd take a break.
Don't sit in the chair.
Please don't sit there.
No!
Can you tell us where you were on the night of Monday, October 20th?
I was,
Sir?
I was here.
You were here.
Yeah.
This is
That's
the
not
thing.
what our resources say.
This is something that I don't understand. Does anyone
what
remember
research-
what they're
what's this
doing
about?
any day of any week
Oh, Steve,
ever?
He's really going for it. We have multiple eyewitnesses who put you at Fence Walker's house on the night of his disappearance.
If I was there, I don't remember.
Oh. What the
I'm
flip?
gonna torture you. And it won't be fast.
Oh, Steve. Let's take a look around.
They gave the old chairman a gun.
Yeah, sure.
Whose side are you on, pal?
Steve, do you want to step out for a second? Let's take a look around.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Guilty. I say we kill him now.
We're gonna take a look around.
You thought this
Right
is
now.
normal for American
Where's your
police?
bedroom?
They generally don't do this that often.
It's down the hall.
Stop. Our girlfriend is not doing stuff you should see in there probably, I assume. You're just moving him to another
Reese,
room they
where
haven't
are ya?
searched yet.
I was in the bathroom.
No. You're supposed to follow us now.
All right.
A cop is just having intercourse with his girlfriend now. Don't let that cop bang your girlfriend.
So tell me, what did you do? Did you bury him? Chop him up?
Bedroom's clear. Everything okay out here?
You had intercourse with his girlfriend. You banged his girlfriend.
Front room seems clear.
I can't! Whoa, what the fuck?
Sorry about that. Had to try. Well, show me the restroom. I want to see the dead body.
I can't! No! We're not All right, freeze!
What did you do?
Keep your fucking hands up! Keep your fucking hands up! Don't fucking move! Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that?
Got him.
I'm so confused. Unemployment is like this.
There's a chemical that's released in your brain when you die. It's euphoric. It doesn't hurt. Life hurts a lot more. We've all got to die someday. What a beautiful day. The Lord awaits his top chair.
Chair?
The Lord awaits his top chair.
From the mind of Curry Barker. What do y'all think happened? Also, this is called The Chair, award-winning horror short film directed by Curry Baker. Or Barker. I'm confused. It's really hard to tell exactly what was occurring. At one point, the lady did say that he was dying of Alzheimer's, and he keeps forgetting, but I guess it's supposed to be like his consciousness was fading. My headcanon is that he killed all of those people in state of rage caused by early life Alzheimer's. That it could be possible. And the ending was him having a moment of lucidity. That could be. Although it would also have an old man there that kept walking around his house and hitting himself in the head with a brick. Which isn't as lucid as most people want to be. He died DMT released during death. I suppose it could be death also. It could just be that DMT was making that occur for them. That or schizophrenia. It's possible it's schizophrenia, but it's very weird. I like a lot of these short films, but I do think they need to embrace the fact that they're going to be less 30 minutes pacing, writing. Yeah, it was interesting though. I think it fails to establish a baseline consciousness, reality, and thus fails to have any meaningful stakes. Oh, interesting. That's also very fair. If you just had a few minutes of like going to like a bar and going like, all right, see you later, boys. I love you all. Hey, my boy. Hey, boy. And like, you know, like high-fiving people. Maybe not with that exact dialogue. That would have been... I don't know if my interpretation of how men talk would have helped. But, possessed chair causing hallucinations and driving people insane and lapses of time. It could also be a possessed chair. Could be that chair was something that, like, they kept coming back to as they were dying. Like, you should be a writer. My boy. If I ever, I'll put that in somewhere. Now I want a cursed chair. Why? I think you were right. It's a PSA about the classic effects of unemployment. It truly is the classic effects of unemployment. And once you're employed, those unemployed thoughts don't just immediately go away. Those unemployed thoughts don't immediately just go away. You continue to have them. Like some fan favorites are, if I get up to go to the bathroom right now, will everyone look at me and think that I don't work hard enough? Are they putting me on this register for this long because they don't like me? Why are my shifts this long? Why am I called in only on the weekends? And now we'll continue. The chair was a chair cuck allegory. I don't think it was a. I forgot. I don't think it was a chair cuck allegory. My bad though. I didn't realize this would be on next. The next one coming up is called Warnings.
Like I'm waiting for it to turn.
Warnings.
Like the walk thing.
Wait, come on, stop it.
The walk.
Sorry, I need to refresh it because it's freaking out. It's been open for too long or something. All right, this next one coming up is Warnings. Warnings. Warning. This is not helping the Fujo allegations. I said I'd put this on screen for a month if I reached 100K. It was a while ago. I have to. Can you tell me what effing just happened? I think probably never answer the door for cops. If it's important, they'll kick the door down. Well, maybe. Also, thank you, Just Amazing Guy with the Dog, for the 100 bits and saying, do I qualify for disability if I ate parsley and got explosive diarrhea? You do not. I have a lot of unemployed lazy orphans. Thank you, GGG, for that one as well. So now playing Warnings by Krivik. Thank you. That's very nice of you. Thank you, Yama. Why did you make that promise? Which one? Oh, the Kojima and Geoff thing? I don't know.
Waiting for it to turn like the walk thing. The walk symbol's on. I start crossing the street, and out of nowhere, sharp left turn. This white SUV is going like 70 miles per hour. The tires are making like this horrible noise. I pull like a ninja move to dive like out of the way. I swear I had to like dive. It was like straight out of an action movie. My heart was fucking racing, dude. I cheated death right there. Gives you this crazy appreciation for like every step you take. Like you dodged a cosmic bullet or something. No, that was a near-death experience, dude. Oh, I'm appreciative. I'm gonna appreciate the fuck out of this party. Hold on. What the fuck?
It's a little strange.
Someone left a note in my car. It says I'm begging you to stop.
He's dressed like a dog.
Hold on.
There's Curry. Isn't this the guy that made Obsession?
You know who it probably was? Joseph.
Yes?
Yeah? Joseph.
Oh. Why would Joseph do it?
Because he's trying to fuck with me. Because he fucking hates me.
You're right, you're right.
Oh. It's not like Joseph.
Then who?
What did it say again?
Who did that?
What did it say? Please stop?
He said, I'm begging you to stop. I have it. Look. Look.
The Obsession guys are free. It's Halloween.
Okay, well,
it's implied to be
Did you park in somebody's
Halloween.
parking space, or?
No.
Sure?
Well, no, because it's all public parking over there.
Yeah, but the signs, you know, they can get pretty confusing sometimes.
No, there's no private property over. It's all street parking.
I thought you brought these videos up because you made Obsession. No, I didn't actually watch them before.
You know, Reagan's bringing Ashley tonight. It'll be good to see her. If Reagan gets too fucked up again, man, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. Seriously. Jack's bringing some dice. Haley's bringing 50 Jello shots. You know that? 50. It's gonna be freaking crazy, dude. 50 Jello shots. Bro. What's up?
I did note.
Who the fuck cares? Come on.
It's weird. You have to admit it's weird.
It's a Halloween prank.
Well, then they got me.
How?
Because I'm freaked out.
Aren't these guys from the Poop My Pants shorts? No. Are you talking about, I think like, Donald Glover. You're thinking of Donald Glover. None of these guys look like Donald Glover. Yes, they are? Oh, I didn't know. One of these guys is Donald Glover.
Hi, guys.
Love you.
Love you
Get
too.
home safe, okay?
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Oh, Curry did a short about, pooping his pants. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Dong Lover. It's sad that eventually you have to switch up like what you call the phalluses, like non-sexually, otherwise eventually it'll become sexual. I no longer say dong, I say wengus. The widows, please don't drive your car? I actually, I haven't seen that episode, but I do like Widow's Bay a lot.
Is that Sean?
Hey, Sean.
Dude, Kendall.
What's up, Sean?
And thank you, Gigi, for giving us up to Wengus. There you are.
There was another note.
A note?
But dude, this time, the note was inside my car.
Wait, what note? What
Just
note?
on the front seat.
Are you serious?
Reagan, earlier, I found a handwritten note, like, outside of my car,
dude, that's
and then
freaky
just now I found another note inside my car.
What did it say?
What the fuck?
It says, please don't drive your car.
Holy shit. I mean, it's probably Joseph.
That's what I said.
Joseph's in Seattle.
Don't drink, kids. This is what'll happen to you.
It is freaky because I left my iPad in the car and they're not.
You'll get a hot girlfriend that massages your back as you vomit. Don't do it. Don't drink.
Stealing anything. They just are writing notes.
I don't know, dude.
I mean, it's just call Joseph. Hey, where you at?
Right now I'm at a bar in Redmond.
Oh, really?
I told the group chat.
You're just saying that so she can get all the hot girlfriends for herself. I don't drink.
Wait, what are y'all doing?
No, Joseph, like, I wanna...
It's not a good idea to do.
Alone. Oh, yeah, too bad you're in Seattle because...
Well, I get back on Wednesday.
It's not Joseph.
Why are they laughing at him? He's going crazy and they're laughing? How could you? Come on.
Sean.
Kind of feels like it's half a PSA against drunk driving, maybe.
Come on in here.
What are they? What?
Let's talk about these notes. These notes, it might mean something.
Why is he all blurry? I could try to fix that. I'm so sorry. I thought it was an artistic choice, but I forgot that at some point I put it on really low because we were watching an old movie or like old TV thing, like on Chilling Scares. Oh, we should watch that too, by the way. We'll do that after, then we'll go for another short horror film. Are they going to kiss? I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm really sorry. Also, wait a second. This is your type? This is where you're just like, oh man, they're sitting on the couch. They're looking real good. That's your type? That's your thing? No, that's his type? Oh. Well, I wish you luck. I wish you happiness. Oh my god, we're in a different universe now. Like, our brain is processing information faster now. Oh no.
What do you mean?
Well, obviously they don't have an origin.
Right. Wait, no, they do have an origin.
I love unedited footage of a bear. Yeah, we gotta get on that one.
Right. They do have an origin.
Yeah.
Write that down.
We just don't know the origin.
Right.
Or you don't know the origin.
You know where they came
Sean,
from?
these notes, they might mean something.
You said that.
Who do you know? Who have you aggravated that will want to stop Pose?
Wait, why?
What?
I'm saying I think you have an enemy, Sean. Enemies are dangerous.
That's what I'm afraid of.
This guy definitely,
Who's
like,
your biggest enemy?
learned everything from Adult Swim.
I don't know.
You talking to Kyle again?
Who?
Are you seeing Kyle again?
Is this comedy? It's horror comedy, like Obsession was, I think. Oh! What is going on? Pissing himself. In his sleep. This is like hurting my head. It's so clear now. Oh my god.
I wrote that last night.
It's painful.
To whom? To whom? To whom am I speaking to? You're using whom, right? Anything?
This is gonna sound
Murphy's
really
Law.
rude. I don't mean this in like a
go back to
political way, but like, I don't know if you guys saw him. He kind of looks like if Charlie Kirk had a younger brother that really didn't like Charlie Kirk. That's the only way I can describe them and how they look. But you'll see their face and you'll be like, oh my god, yeah, exactly. I thought the same thing. It's right! Like, it just looks like his younger brother, but he doesn't like him. I don't know how is any of that political? Charlie Kirk political words. But like, I'm not saying it in like a mean-spirited or like hurtful way. It's just like, that's the vibe. That's the vibe. It just looks like him, but just he's like, man, I don't like him. Oh, God. Why does he always have to come around during Thanksgiving? Oh, God.
Yeah.
Play the video. I have to give you the commentary.
Good night.
Transformative
Morning.
media. You need to know that he looks like Charlie
Thanks.
Kirk's younger brother that doesn't like him.
Wait.
What?
Okay, never mind.
Didn't think so.
He's gone. He looks like your average Boston boy. Cool. Hmm? Oh. I would call the police and abandon my car. Like, I would just be like, that was making noise. And they'll be like, it's not making noise now. And it's like, then you're gonna have to remove the panel from my trunk. It's kind of funny. It would be very scary, but it's just from this exact point of view. I'm also going to point something out that you wouldn't usually notice. This leaf right here on the ground is actually his marker, so he knows where to walk. So you know how he got out of the car, got right there? He knew that he had to stop at that leaf. It's a very subtle marker. Just wanted to let you know how it works. You're a relief? Thank you. Beautiful nature. Very transformative, thank you. My favorite compliment that keeps me from being sued as I watch things online. Keep them coming. I appreciate it.
Well, I don't know how much that would cost, so...
You have a house?
Yeah. Listen, sir, honestly, I don't feel safe in my house. Well, no, just in my car.
When they say cars depreciate in value, they weren't kidding. My car has gone up in value.
Yeah.
I got it through the power of like being really, really, really
could
dumb,
ask.
not
Yeah.
reading social cues, and
Yeah, okay.
How? I'll tell you
maybe
after.
Just might be a little annoyed.
That's like impossible. I got a 2025 Kia. like 2025 Kia Niro, 0 miles on it, and it's gone up in value because cars are going up in value, like, unless you, like, destroy them somehow. I got it by being really socially awkward, but, like, 0 miles, yeah, it had 0 miles on it, like, it was like, oh, but, like, I think it actually, no, it had, like, maybe, like, I don't know, like, 15 or something. I gave them the autism stare. What happened was I didn't realize that they were trying to, okay, just because that type of car has gone up in general, doesn't mean yours went up. It did. So I got it for less than what a new car would cost. So what happened was I kept going to car dealerships, and because I'm Grimmi, I like when people are straightforward and they don't hide anything and they just tell me how things are. And if they don't, I get really pissed off. So it'd be like, okay, I can come in and buy this car for this amount of money. Thank you. It wasn't at 0. It was like, it was at like 15 or like 20. Like they used it for like a 1 or 2 people, so it wasn't technically new. So what is I would go into car dealerships and I go like, okay, I'm gonna pay this amount of money, and then they would hand me like other stuff, and I'd be like, that's not this amount of money. You lied. Why did you do that? And they didn't like that, and I kept getting really frustrated. That's called factory miles. It was technically, like, not a new car because it had been, like, rented out twice to, like, people that didn't have their car. Like, it was like a rental car they used. Like, completely new, though. Looked completely pristine, completely new. So no, what happened on the last one is... Also, thank you, Cilio. Thank you for subscribing. What happened on the very last one was that... It was a loaner... Yes. What happened on the very last one, though, is that, like, I went to the car dealership and I was just, like... Like, they were like, oh, here's the papers you can look at, and here's this and this, and I was, like, looking at them, and I saw one that said, like, $3,000 more than, like, what they said on the phone, and I was like, oh, well, and I was like, what's going on? And they were like, oh, that's for you to look at later. And I was like, oh, that's good, because if it had been more than we talked about on the phone, I would have just left. Like, I was getting really fed up with everyone, and so they went like, okay, cool, and they looked really angry at me, and then they took the papers, got up, and then brought one back with the amount of money that we talked about on the phone. And that's how I got a car that's worth more money, because I think they wanted me to die at the time. I think they were hoping that I would die, but it was not because I was trying to be rude to them or mean. I was just like, oh, thank goodness. Okay, cool. And they were like, ugh. So, yep, I was very frustrated at that point. They'll take any sale, then no sale. Yes, I would have just left at that point, and I would have been really pissed off, and I would have continued my search for a car. Honestly, if they had just told me it was $3,000 more, like, at the time, like, I would have been like, okay, cool. Like, I'll do whatever. But, like, if you try to, like, hide something, like, from, like, that from me, I just get really pissed off. I get really, really, really pissed off. If you have good intentions, like, I'm like, hey, even if it is, like, whatever. But, like, I was just like, oh, that's good. That's good, because I would have just left. And they were like, ugh. Like, they had to go and, like, get the price they told me before I went down there. Autism is a superpower. I don't know what, I don't know. It actually really helped right there that I was so, like, absolutely terrible, like, with interacting with people and, like, not understanding how things work. And they were just like, whatever. So anyways, that's it. But yes, that car is worth more, just in general, because cars have continued to go up in value, which is weird, but that's how it worked, so there you are. It will eventually go down in value the more and more miles it has, but so far, so good. It's been good. I also don't drive it a ton, so, like, it's just kind of chilling, so it has low mileage, and it just sits there, because I don't really go outside very often. I'll go outside very rarely, and then I'll just, like, go and do something for, like, a half an hour, and then I'll go right back home, and I'll be like, good. Outside time. Wonderful. You swindled him? He was trying to swindle me. I didn't realize I swindled him. So, anyways, that's pretty much it. There you are. Good job. I don't know if it was good. They were pissed. The rest of the short films, good when I'm tired. You sleep well. What are we watching here? Pretty much a long Adult Swim skit, it feels like.
Yes, sir. Okay. Bye.
You won that encounter just barely. If the merchant gets pissed at selling you something that is good, yes, they were pissed. Your mother's name is Harriet. Classic trick with car dealers too. They get you to sign a contract with a higher amount before you notice, rely on people not reading. You caught their little plan and it backfired. I thought it was just so funny. They got up and were like, eh. Oh well. This would be very scary also if you were getting notes consistently. What the... Don't trust death? You should get an exit sign from your home. I think they're like in an office they didn't cover that up for. Electronic stores to partially build your computer because they kept telling me bad parts and I refused to bring back home and take everything apart and back together again. That's nice. It's like, yeah, you only need this, 30, 40. It's worth $2,000. Might be eventually.
Boo!
Hi, Sean.
Ready to get your ass kicked now?
Yeah. Seems pretty obvious.
Yeah, I did call the cops. They basically said they can't do shit.
Of course they can.
It's always so complicated.
But anyway,
Yeah, the dream stuff.
look at this.
What the
Like an
fuck?
Uno
That's
in
a
your living
picture
room.
from my dream last night.
How did you do that?
I didn't do that. I found this on my counter.
It's real cool.
That's AI.
No, I swear, this is not AI. This is real. I mean, I don't know.
I
if
really
it's-
like
this is
this
from
one
my
actor.
dream.
I really hope he like takes off.
How did you get me to look?
That is a vivid memory from me and you smiling in my dream. You went pose. This was for my dream.
How'd you do
Fucked up last night.
That you absolutely fucking were.
No, it's
Uno.
No, wait.
Guys,
I was.
I need you to listen to me.
Grimmi's right
Dude,
about the guy's face.
we're
He
here.
does look like that, huh?
We came and you've been talking about these notes all night. Hey, you want to be distracted from this shit, and although I admit it's a pretty scary situation, just play the fucking game and stop freaking yourself out.
Yeah, you're okay, dude.
Sarah took the picture. What? We were drunk.
Reverse. Your turn. Let's go. Come on. Reverse it up.
Ugh.
Where you going? Fuck.
He's a very strong actor. He has a lot of charisma.
Actually, hold on.
What's up? Wait, Kyle, are those the notes?
Yeah. Seeing if it'll respond.
Kyle, stop! No more notes.
I just need to see.
Have you been writing them? I'm not gonna know. I'm not gonna know who wrote
Enough,
these
Kyle.
unless I just try.
It's only the.
What? Dude, what the fuck?
What just happened?
You tell me.
He has a lot of auditory
going on? Who are you
hallucinations
talking
in
to?
his stuff.
Probably Reagan?
Who's Kyle?
I don't know.
Kyle.
Seriously? Seriously?
That would be very creepy.
What are you fucking with us?
Who wrote that?
Sean, we
Fuck
literally just
off,
watched you
dude.
write that.
Dude, you literally just fucking wrote that note.
Why are you fucking with me? You know I'm already fucking scared. Why are you fucking with me? Why are you wearing your death costume?
Huh?
Okay, fine. Kyle wrote it.
Huh?
Wait.
You're supposed to die, Sean. You can't do that.
Why are you fucking with me?
I'm not. I'm not.
What is he talking about? This is babbling. Like when people have auditory hallucinations, it doesn't always make sense, like the words that they're hearing, but whoa.
Sean, sit down.
That's a
Sit down,
different
Sean.
chair. We will
Sit
not
down,
judge
Sean.
every chair
You are
based on one
Sean.
chair's things
You
that
are
happen.
Sean. No, he needs to hear it.
What do you mean?
Who am I talking to?
What do you mean?
Who is speaking?
You're speaking.
God damn it, Kyle! It's gotten worse. Listen, we're gonna help.
Oh.
Listen, we're gonna help you. We're gonna get you help.
People that can help you, they look scary because you make them scary, honey.
Oh, no.
No.
I need you to come with
Stop
me.
it. Stop.
I need you to come to the street, Kyle.
What are you... No.
Oh.
Whoa.
I need you to
Stop.
come with.
Stop.
Hey, he's not gonna come with you if you say it weird.
Stop. Come out to the street, please. Come on. Kendall, please. Come out to the street. Come out.
Why did you talk about Technoblade dying? Who is Technoblade? I'm sorry, rest in peace, but like, what about this scene made you think about Technoblade? Rest in peace, truly, but I don't know who they are, though. What is happening? Holy crap. You can tell a lot of the stuff he, like, kept for obsession and, like, what he wanted to do with the movie. This is very creepy. She's schmoving in a hellish way that makes you feel like you don't have a reality to return to.
Why don't you go ahead and come out in the street? Hey, this is your neighbor. You need to look at this right now. Sir, this is serious. You need to see this. Sir, this is serious.
For it to turn like
Oh.
the thing. Boom. The walk symbol's on. I start crossing the street, and out of nowhere, sharp left turn. This white SUV is going like 70 miles per hour. The tires are making like this horrible noise. I pull like a ninja move to dive like out of the way. I swear I had to like dive.
Oh.
It was like straight out of an action movie. My heart was fucking racing, dude. I cheated death right there. Gives you this crazy appreciation for like every step you take, like you dodged a cosmic bullet or something. No, that was a near-death experience, dude. Oh, I'm appreciative. I'm about to. No, I'm gonna appreciate the fuck out of this part. Hold on. Someone left a note on my car.
It was him. It was him. Timeline? It was very confusing. I don't get it. It's not a loop. It's a spiral. That wasn't a loop at the end. I think that was him, like, writing another note and putting it there. It's possible that the person had been killed, and this was like their, which the person that makes these seems like very interested in doing that specifically. Momo had a cameo. Oh, really? What happened? And also, once again, I hope that Minecraft YouTuber can rest in peace. I didn't know any of their work, but I hope that they're okay. For those that want to watch it again on their own, warning, and the chair, thank you very much, Yama. You can also go look at all the comments now and see people discussing it, so I'm gonna do that, actually. Because there's usually someone in the YouTube comments that has thought about it way more than I have. The girl who plays Reagan is the girl who plays the worker at the crystal shop in Obsession. Oh my god, she was! Oh my god, wait a second, she did look like her. Oh my god, sorry. Did the Charlie Kirk younger brother appear in the movie? Because I thought he had some good, like, he seemed really stressed and, like, really tense and, like, really angry, but, like, in a positive way for horror movies. I think he could do some interesting stuff. He was in Oh, that's so cool. He included his friends that worked with him on the indie horror stuff. Like, that's really neat. He helped their careers a lot. Wow. That's cool. He was like, I'm getting my shot. You guys are coming with me, baby. That's beautiful. I think Sean actually died in the accidents. That's why he mentions it at the end. It is part of the cycle of limbo. Kyle is Sean, and the part of Sean that refuses to accept his own death and move on. The friends are the spirals that want him to leave limbo. In the end, Sean sees a man get hit by a car. That's how he actually died. He's supposed to stay and watch, but he decides to run and hide, and the cycle continues. So that's possible. That's really interesting. we also have, oh, there's a lot of these I wanted to watch. They're all from the same dude. But that does make sense. It does make sense. I think that's possible. Every bad idea of 2025 marathon. That makes it just sound like you had a lot of unemployed thoughts. He also has the Obsession official trailer on his YouTube. You know what I've noticed? They're hiring a lot of VTubers. They're hiring a lot of YouTubers and then having them post their trailers onto their main account to get like more traction, which is pretty cool. We have a Chilling Scares video to watch, and then we're gonna watch more of their stuff, unless you guys want to do something else first. Not VTubers. VTubers haven't made movies that I know of. The note saying, don't trust Death, and Death is just trying to do his job, poor guy. Yeah. Interesting, though. I think it's very possible he died getting hit by a car. First VTuber horror soon, that would be cool. I think that people in entertainment and Hollywood would be very confused by the concept of a VTuber. I think they'd be like, it's a cartoon? Is it like Polly Pockets? Like my little girl back in the day, she had these Polly Pockets where they had the little girls you put on with the magnets, and they'd be like, oh yes, it's like Polly Pockets. Oh, I love Polly Pockets. Get her in here. Also, hi Scrubbin. What even movie would you make genre-wise? Probably like a romance, you know. That's my thing. That's my thing. Honestly, I'd probably make a documentary on how Velko was removed from Love in Deep Space now, or Love in Deep Space. I don't even know what the name is called. But I would want to make a documentary on it and just how insane things are getting. I think that'd be cool. Fake horror documentary, that'd also be neat. I'd love to do like stuff like directing, like things like that, or like writing things. It just seems like it's I'm gonna be real with you. I'm a very weird person. I don't think that like agency, like when it comes to like, I need someone to negotiate everything. I'd just be like, oh, you said you would pay me this amount of money, but the contract says this. And then I'd like walk out and they'd be like, uh-oh. So if I had someone that could navigate all of that, maybe that would happen someday. A VTuber in an episode of Law and Order, they did. But I just get very silly if things are not fair and... Oh, this looks funny. Sorry, I'm looking through their videos. Oh, Talk to Me was a good movie. I don't know if you guys saw Talk to Me. But we're gonna watch, oh, Milk and Cereal. It's really long, but it looks really interesting. I can understand why they got him to direct another movie. Going to write and direct a VTuber version of The Last of Us and Fallout TV crossover. I will murder... Sorry, you're a cat. I won't do that. Love in Deep Space thing is cool. It's amazing seeing the contrivances of the genre destroy the genre. It's really interesting, yeah. I hope that they can somehow get it all worked out. Like, I don't want them to, like, explode and die. I would love if, like, they were somehow able to, like, get things resolved, but... it's been... Sorry. I pulled up the Chilling Scares video. 5 most disturbing corners of the internet, and on screen is just Sexlexia Hotel. A very sexy learning disability. Sexlexia Hotel. Talk to Me was good, but I found Bring Her Back to do much of the same. Oh, interesting. I watched Talk to Me and Bring Her Back like the same day. So, like, I kind of enjoyed them, though. I thought they were really interesting. I thought they were different enough. I thought they were gonna, like, be direct sequels, though. So I was just like, okay. Let's see what wait, it's the Vizipop classic? I thought it was Futurama. Wasn't it Zap Brannigan? Man, I am not I don't understand anymore. Okay. That's called marketing. They're trained to lie professionally? Oh. Thank you, Purse Pixels, for the 100 bits. And Celio, thank you so much for subscribing. Jazzer and Priest, thank you once again for subscribing. I appreciate that. And we should watch unedited footage of a bear after this, maybe. Grimmi's type is two... You can't say 2 gays. You have to say 2 gay men. And even then, it's not... Okay, thank you, GGG, for the 100 bits. No, okay, sorry. My bad. Nova, thank you for being here for 6 months. No, okay. Kids these days do not know Futurama? Strikes you down. What's wrong with Futurama? Damn, dude, you don't like Futurama?
Since 2006, a user under the name Box uploaded a new location to the website Urban Exploration Resource. The listing looked routine, an abandoned hotel in Atlanta.
I'll accept a lot, but I won't accept
was a horrifying set of images that would set off one of the darkest internet mysteries that remains unsolved. Urban Exploration Resource, or UER, is an old online forum built around people documenting and discussing abandoned buildings and other forgotten urban spaces. This particular location was an abandoned hotel somewhere in Atlanta, Georgia, where Box and a few friends had gone to photograph whatever had been left behind before the building was cleared out.
I was also thinking about
At first, nothing about the hotel seemed unusual. It had 4 floors, rows of ordinary-looking rooms, and wide interior walkways that looked down over a pool in the center of the building. And judging by the personal belongings still scattered...
I'm gonna just say this really quickly. Bro, you're actually going to fall to my blade at the highest summit? Damn, why do you dislike Futurama so much? This is... Okay, I'm not gonna get one guy by this, but you should... Futurama was a good show! You're not into science fiction? Sorry, I feel really depressed when places like this are, like, abandoned, because I just think, like, this would be, like, the coolest place in the universe to, like, live, and, like, you could, like, make something really cool here. Like, people could, like, live here. Like, people could live in a place like this, you could have all kinds of cool stuff. But no, we're not allowed. It has to remain empty, because someone bought it and they're just like, yeah, I don't know, like, I'll do something with it in the next 10 years. Also, I'm from China, or, like, you know, a different place, so I'll never actually view the property, but it's good to have American property. Well, it used to be. It used to be worth something. It used to be. Oh, let me tell you, it used to be. Anyway. My katana grows more powerful each time she completely misreads my messages right now. Okay, I'm rereading it. I'm rereading that! I'm sorry! The Vizzy Pop Classic. Girl, that's just drama tubing. Futuramas? Excellent points and idea there, Grimmi, but there's one thing you failed to consider. Wait, it's drama tubing to like Futurama? Okay, I'm probably not reading these in the right sequence. Wait, this was like way before. Okay, I'm sorry, I don't have the context. I talk about like 20 things every 2 seconds. I'm gonna assume if I talk about like, I don't know, like algae and like coins, I'm gonna be like, oh my god, you love algae? Like, that's just gonna be how it goes. We're gonna throw hammers at you? What did I do? Oh no, I'm sorry.
The personal belongings still scattered throughout some of the rooms.
I just think it's a cool compound.
It could not have been emptied very long ago. According to Box's own description of the location, though, the final chapter of the hotel had been anything but quiet. This hotel was built in 1972, renovated in 1993. It spent most of its life as a major chain hotel.
It looks so
in 2004,
cool.
The hotel became independent of the major chain. The main business model after that was a long-term stay hotel. This attracted many drug dealers and other illegal business to the hotel, and it was raided by the DEA and local authorities at least once. After many years of trouble, it closed in February 2006. But even with such a grim history, nothing about the hotel's reputation could explain what Box found waiting in one of the rooms on the second floor. Attached to the location was a photo album titled Crime Scene-tastic, Not for the Faint of Heart, Fair Warning. And inside were 6 images of a stack of printed photographs that showed a middle-aged man who had almost certainly been murdered. Some of them showed him dead on the floor with blood pooled across the wood beneath him.
So this is why you don't buy properties from different countries and then just leave them completely empty for people to move in and start murdering each other in. This is something I've actually heard quite a bit about. If there's an empty building in your area, it probably will eventually be inhabited by people doing drugs. It's because they have nowhere to go and they're addicted to a substance that doesn't allow them to really make any sort of upward movement in their life because they're very expensive and they're in a loop of, not good stuff. Who else is going to make haunted buildings? Me.
While others showed the room where the crime took place, with a bed and walls both heavily marked in blood. Naturally, once other forum users saw the gallery, the first thing they wanted to know was whether Box had taken the photographs with him when he left. Because if the prints were still there, they could be turned over to authorities who could figure out where they came from. But Box said he left them exactly where he found them. According to him, there were...
Oh my god, dude. Urban explorers have this really intense thing where they go, don't take anything, take only pictures. Don't upset like the scenery or like steal stuff from the place because it'll upset like, you know, the overall like vibe and like how the place exists. It's really funny. They were just like, "Oh my god, a murder. That's just part of nature. It's beautiful." And then they just left. They didn't go like, "Oh my god, I gotta get this to them." They were just like, "Urban exploration provides you so many beautiful sights and things that you see every day, and this is just one of them. All right, bye. See you later. Hope you all doing good."
Quote,
Leave no
authorized
trace.
people gutting the place, and he didn't want.
Also, I'm so sorry, you guys. A cat has been like yelling for like the past 5 minutes. I'm gonna go check on them really quickly. I'm gonna be right back. It will not be a long break. I want to see the rest of this video real bad. One sec. Guys, I caught someone. This is crazy. You're not gonna believe what I just found out. It's absurd. You're not gonna believe what I just found outside. It's absolutely gut-wrenching. Here you go. There we are, here. Hey, Trongler, look up. Trongler. Oh, bless you. It's a baby Trongle. It's the Throngliest? Yes. She's doing well. She's doing good. Hi, Throngler. You can see the snack I was eating. She's trying to eat it. It has chocolate in it, so you will not. Yo, she's so cute. She's gotten so big. She's gotten so big. She's gigantic. But she's also teeny tiny. She's a little teeny tiny girl. She's very good. She's doing well. I think she got some dust nose when she got up here. She started sneezing and snoozing. You want to come over here, Throngler? I can hold you while we watch these. Yeah, you want to be held? Ooh, she loves to be held. Made kick toys for the kittens. Is there a way I could send them? Wait, what's a kick toy for a cat? Also, yeah, I'd love to. I want to pay you for that though. I think Zhao also made like a song that you can use for like the screen if you want to put it on YouTube. Oh crap. Our Throngler, I like that you're just like, this is my kid now. Throngler can't fit into frame now. She can't. She got big. She's a big cutie. They look the exact same size to me though, because I've seen them like grow every day. I have a tabby cat. He's the sweetest little idiot. I would overthrow small government for him. I would too. There's also a tabby cat here. Hi, ma'am. How are you? I'm doing well. What breed of cat is she? Outside. She was outside, and now she's inside. I think she's supposed to be a Sphinx Point Siamese, but she's just funny looking. She's funny looking, but she's had her shots at this point. She's doing well. Is she not going to Gingy? Did you not get the neck shots? Even if I had, I don't know if I could give the cats to someone else. I don't know why, but I'm just like, I have to live my entire life to make sure that you're happy. You shouldn't, because like the thing is they seem happy around each other. Like they seem like a little family now, and I feel bad about it. Like in the morning, they all watch like the birds from like the window. Like I put out birdseed and then they all watch them like as a little family. I know why. Mental illness? Yes. You grew attached? Don't name them. Don't name them. Don't name them. If one could be called Mari the Throngler and still be, that's not healthy. They seem pretty healthy. Is 9 cats too many? Hoarding cats part 2. Yeah, it's too many? Yes? But they're happy. And that's how Grimmi ended up with 2 cats. No. 9. 10 if you count yourself. Oh my. It's like 5 too many? Wait, why? They're all very happy. It's too much responsibility, but I pay for all of them to go to the vet, and I give them all medicine when they need it. Distribute some cats to catless people, but they're cute. And they're happy. Grimmi can't handle that many cats, but I have been. They've been okay. They don't fight. It turns out when the cat, like, you might have heard like a and like cats fighting, it turns out that Joshua went into the mom cat's like area and then stood on top of her cardboard box house that she usually uses, caved it in, and then she was like, "What the hell are you doing here?" So like that was one, but you want to die like 24/7 from cat crazy fever? Wait, cat crazy fever. 9 is a lot, but it's not too much if they're actually neglected. I don't think they're being neglected. They're all healthy. They're all happy. What I usually do is I will go downstairs like when I wake up, and then I throw bird food out so they can like all watch the birds and eat. Then I see if they need any types of medication. Right now they don't. Although I think I could give them their dewormer again today, so they could be a little bit more worm-free. I also put like this type of like weird seaweed on top of their food, so like it's a little bit healthier for their coats. Then I put coconut oil on all of the places that, well, I think only one of them has like a little bit of ringworm left. The other ones resolve their ringworm and they seem healthier. So I put the 2 like little spots of like ringworm on like the one cat that has ringworm still. I put coconut oil on it since it resolved it for all the other ones. I was surprised, but they all seem good. Feel bad for Gingy though. They were looking forward to getting 2 children, then nothing. I felt really bad too. I was actually working on maybe getting the cats to them, but Gingy adopted 2 kittens. So In the end, it's positive. I felt very, very, very bad about it, even though Genji was assuring me, like, dude, it's okay. It's okay, you're freaking out, it's okay. But yes, Genji has adopted 2 kittens. So, now he's gonna have 4. Do you think he'd want more? Wait, then he'd have more cats. Wait a second. Well, the cats all get along with each other. That's good. That's, great news. Yeah, that's great news. Yeah. But he won't have 9. We gotta get Genji to 9 cats, I think is what you're saying. Does Heavenly Kitten still live with you? Yes, Heavenly Kitten still lives with me. He had parvo as a baby, so I'm also, like, checking to make sure that he doesn't have a new illness. If kittens have parvo as a baby, there's a lot of times that they can have other issues as they grow up. So far, so good. Let's see. Multiply it by 3. If you have more cats than number, you're a cat lady, regardless of gender. Oh, interesting. Do you have enough time for yourself? Yeah. The thing is, the cats play with each other mostly. Like, I play with them and, like, hang out with them and give them little treats and kisses and hugs, but they also just like hanging out with each other. What happened to the pregnant cats? They're still here. They apparently had worms. One of them might be pregnant, but the other ones apparently were worms. The vets did say, like, oh my god, they're pregnant. They really, oh wow. And so I was like, oh my god, this is gonna be terrible. But they never gave birth. They slimmed down. Worms. Worms. The mama cat might be pregnant, but that's a lot less than 2 additional cats. Do I need to edit that list now? No, all the cats are still here, just worms. But they're about to be spayed, so that'll be hopefully okay. I'm a little bit stressed out about trying to get them to the vet, but it'll be okay. The gray kitty now hangs out with Pumpkin Pie for some reason. I don't know why. They were pregnant, just not with kittens. Worms. The worms are the kittens. I did call them worms when they were babies. Heavenly Kitten almost died of, like, worms and parvo, and oh my god, they had the worst, like, week ever, but they somehow made it through. They're doing good now. They're a very puffy, happy kitty. He kind of looks like a really cute goth cat. Like, if you have ever wanted, like, if you had, like, okay, if there's a goth shoddy in your life, Heavenly Kitten would really suit them. Like, really, really, really suit them. He looks kind of like a little baby bat. I have this, like, a very nice person on, Thrones actually, like, purchased, like, what was it? It's hard to talk, okay, it's like a cat castle that looks like a little coffin and has, like, a bat wing thing, and, like, it's all goth. When he sits on it, he looks very dignified. He'd do well for, like, a goth woman. He's a really, really cute goth woman-looking cat. Like, is he a Lycoy cat? He was a very fuzzy black cat with, like, very, very long fur. And then he got a very dangerous illness that almost killed him as a kitten. And then, as he had, like, his overcoat grow out, he turned completely gray. And now he has, like, a little bit of black on him, but he's mostly gray. His tail is completely gray. He's very chuffed, though. Yes, he is very chuffed. He's also the most dog-like cat I've ever met in my life, where if he sees someone he likes, he rushes towards them after making eye contact and starts licking their face and going, nom, 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 nom. Like that one enemy from Deltarune. The little, like, one with the tongue, like, like, that's Heavenly. That's Heavenly Kitten. Heavenly Cat is a survivor. I have no idea how Heavenly Kitten lived. I have no clue. I feel like he had, like, below 0 level odds. He somehow made it. I was really happy for him. He's really cute. I said I would take care of him if he survived, and I will, forever. So, he's very, very sweet. Mishy's also very cute. I kind of worry about her since she's a black kitten. So, people can be kind of, like, mean-spirited to, like, black cats. They're euthanized way more, but she's so sweet. Like, when I hold her, like, she's just so sweet. Like, she's the one I vibe with a lot. Like, she's just really nice. She's a really nice kitty. And then Eggs also just loves to be picked up. Eggs is, like, probably the one that I'd want to adopt out, just because, well, like, Eggs likes hanging out with, like, his brothers and sisters, but he just loves being held, like, one at a time and just being like, hey, this is me time. You think people wouldn't really buy into the bad luck thing in 2026? I guess, I don't know. Let's see. You chose to adopt them all like last time you fostered cats. Don't name them. You can't name a cat. ever. You can't name a cat. You have to refer to them as Kitten 1, Kitten 2, Kitten 3, Kitten 4, and Kitten 5. I can't keep doing this. These guys are gonna be alive for like 15 years. Forever in your home forever. I don't know. I'll figure it out. The only one that I managed to adopt was Oreo. Like, and that's because, like, Oreo just immediately, like, got a, like, very, 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 very much like, oh my god, like, you're great. Like, with one of the people helping watch the cats. So I was just like, okay, Oreo, this is like, alright, this is your friend, that's fine. People who treat cats like bad luck, bad cat badly aren't afraid of bad luck, they're just a bad person. Yeah, I think the thing is, some people treat cats badly because they're bad people. I've only had good luck whenever I look at Mishy. She's a beautiful little lady. Do you have a favorite son? No. No. Pumpkin Pie was my first kitty out of all of these guys, though, so I give her a lot of extra attention, and I give her a lot of extra stuff. So, people watch the cats until the cats get attached to new workers. I guess that would work. I would be okay with the cats going with someone that, like, knows them well and, like, is very healthy with it. Gingy was also very healthy. I think I was just really bummed that, like, Cocoa Brew passed away, like, 10 days before that, and I was still really bummed. You would also adopt someone if they didn't, you were saying you would have also adopted them if somebody else didn't bond with them first? That's true. They're all so cute. They're all such cute kittens. Pumpkin Pie is the matriarch of the tribe. The thing is, the kittens are really nice to her. It's kind of interesting. Like, hi, kitten. I've heard that, like, some, like, older cats will sometimes, like, bully the kittens because they feel replaced by them or, like, rejected or something, but all of the older cats are just like, hey, man, you're a baby. Watch out. You're gonna be okay. Life can be cruel, but I'm gonna help you out. So Michael and Joshua now, like, groom all of the kittens. The kittens will go and, like, sleep next to, like, all the other cats. Pumpkin hangs out with, like, the gray mom cat for some reason. I don't really get to see her that much because she's still a little bit feral, but she's gotten used to people that she knows, which is really interesting. So she'll come out, stare at you, and be like, I'm gonna be in this room, don't look at me. And it'll be like, okay. Which is still really, really, really good. She wasn't like that before, so... Apparently, like, if the cats have been outside for a long time, it takes them a really long time to just go, like, they're not gonna kill me. But yeah, she does kind of go, like, ignore me! I'm looking for Michael, I'm gonna go look for him and find him. So, yeah. That's nice. They've all been getting along. If they start to not get along, then I'll reassess it. But how's Pumpkin feeling about it? She seems to get along with the Throngler. I don't really know why, but she seems to get along with the Throngler. She'll go and, like, sit, like, a foot away from the Throngler and be like, you're alright, man. I've actually... and the Grey Kitty, which is... just been really funny, because the Grey Kitty won't hang out with me, look at me, or come near me, but she'll sit with Pumpkin, and they'll kind of sit together like, yeah, things are weird here, right? Yeah. I don't understand why. I don't get to see the Grey Kitty. Pumpkin gets to see the Grey Kitty. Hi! Hi, Throngle. You okay, Throngle? You okay? You're looking real good today. That is cute. Yeah, they've been doing good. Your roommate's cat took months to really trust me? Yeah, it takes time. Throngler picked the strongest matriarch to act as her backing so she can take over the home eventually. That'd be cool. I could see that happening. So I think in terms of, like, all of the cats, though, you'll see them hanging out, and it's really weird. It's weird to see Pumpkin hanging out with other cats, because, like, initially she looked at me like, get them out of here or kill them. And now she's just kind of like, this one's chilling with me. What do you want? And then if I approach Pumpkin, she runs. If I, like, go over to pet them, Pumpkin will leave, and the other cat will just be like, hey, what's up, man? And, like, not leave. Pumpkin's very nervous, but she's been getting a little better bit by bit. I should not probably have this many cats, though. But I'm gonna try to help cats as much as I can throughout my life. I've registered in terms of, like, having, like, licenses and stuff that I need to, so I'm gonna just do my best. So I'll see what happens. My cat taught my housemate's cat how to cat before I moved in with my cat's cat. His cat wouldn't even meow. Oh, wow, that's nice. Yeah, I think that's been a little bit like where Pumpkin's at. You do need them. This way you can be crazy because of the cats, not just crazy. Oh, that's nice. I'm actually less crazy with the cats around. I think it gives me something to focus on. I also don't go outside. So, like, it's not, well, I guess that is crazy, but like, it's not like I have like an office job where I'm gone for like 9-10 hours a day and then I go see the cats. Like, I spend like a lot of time with them. Like, I'll make breakfast while hanging out with the cats. I'll do my paperwork or emails while hanging out with the cats. And like, they're just like, yeah. So it might be okay. I don't want to foster any more cats, though. I'm not allowed to look at any cat. I'm not allowed to see any cat. I'm not allowed to think about cats. No more. So, and I probably should try to find some, like, home for them. I'm just so worried about it. Like, I'll see some, like, news story about a cat that had something bad happen to them, and I'll just be like, no. Oh my god, my little baby friend, no. I saw you when you were a worm. No, I'll take care of you. So, it's something to definitely try to work through. But I don't know. For right now, they chillin'. For right now, they chillin'. I think that Eggs is the only one that would probably, like, want to be around just one person based on, like, their personality. But also, Eggs is starting to, like, warm up to, like, playing with the other kitties consistently, so I think they just wanted to be held a lot by me, and now they're kind of like, alright, I'm getting enough of you. There's other cats to go hang out with. So, there's a lot of cats. You're going to find a kid in a dark alley and keep adding more. No, I'm going to give that kitten to someone else. If I ever, like, run into the situation again... So here's my master plan that will probably not come about very easily. What if I could somehow make a cat cafe where you could visit these cats somewhere? What if they got a bunch of attention from people just passing through? That'd be kind of nice. It'd be kind of nice for you, right, Throngle? Because the thing is, all of these cats and kittens are so used to people, it's been kind of, like, chill. Because they were handled so much as babies, and because they were talked to so much as babies, and because the vets would come in as completely new people and handle them, they're just like, oh, a person? Pick me up. A person? Pick me up. They don't really, like, they'll try to, like, run up and, like, if there's, like, someone delivering food, if someone ordered food, they'll, like, want to go see who the person is and is just like, pick me up. You look like someone that can pick me up. Pick me up. Pick me up. I don't know. Come on, pick me up. They're very well socialized. They're insanely well socialized. It's kind of insane. You don't go outside and you want to manage a place where there's going to be lots of customer interaction. I don't really mind people. I just don't like being outside. That makes it sound psychotic, but, like, I don't know. Maybe it's like how, like, Kinger is in The Amazing Digital Circus. Like, you have your coping mechanism, and as long as that's going on, you're okay. But the second it's gone... Nah. Anyways.
To be seen taking anything. He also explained how the photos were too morbid and he'd been in too much shock to even consider it. Instead, he posted a map link to the location so anyone in the area could go and retrieve the photos for themselves.
Kinger mentioned goat, yes.
When one of the users visited the very next day and searched through the building, the photographs were already gone. Now, one explanation could be that Box had taken the photographs from somewhere else and attached them to his post for attention.
Thank you, Small Cat, that's really good.
Fake snuff. But when you try reverse searching the images, they don't show
up
in a single
Coco's
other
in that
place
once. I'm not
online.
4'11".
If they had been taken from a movie or some well-known crime case archive, you would think there must have been at least one other trace of them somewhere online.
I'm 5'2".
Which means these prints may be documentation of a genuine crime scene, and the only surviving record of it is this one forgotten forum post from 2006. Unfortunately, nothing about the post gives any clues as to where the prints came from or why they had been left there. Considering the criminal activity at the hotel before it shut down, the simplest theory is that the crime itself took place in one of the rooms, and the photos were taken by whoever did it.
You're very
Maybe
fuzzy,
they were
Wuzzy.
supposed to be trophies or some
Sleep
kind
well,
of record
Fuzzy.
the killer never
It's
expected
pretty darn
anyone else
late.
to find.
I hope you're doing
and
well.
if the building really had been raided
I've been
before
doing
it
a little bit
closed,
chiller. I gotta
to
DM you back,
someone
but
fleeing in panic and
I'm gonna be
leaving the
doing
prints behind,
something.
along with everything else they
I'll
couldn't
DM you
take
back.
with
I'll DM you
them.
back.
However, there are some problems with this explanation. Firstly, in the photos Box uploaded, the hotel rooms clearly appear to have carpeting, but the crime scene captured in the prints has wooden floorboards. On top of that, if the crime had happened somewhere inside the hotel, you'd expect at least one of the explorers wandering through to stumble onto the room with walls and bedding soaked in blood. More importantly, some of the black and white photographs in the stack show the same body on a white surface that looks more like an autopsy table than anything inside an abandoned hotel room.
Maybe they just stole them from a
the victim
morgue?
was found and processed by authorities at some point, so these prints could have belonged to someone connected to the investigation or to a case file where those images have been preserved as evidence. But even though this theory feels far more plausible compared to the idea that the killer simply left them behind, there's still no solid proof that connects the photographs to a real case. Looking through the missing person reports from the Atlanta area from that period doesn't include anyone whose details match the victims in the photographs. This might suggest the crime happened years before the pictures were discovered, or in a completely different part of the country.
The photographs would have been showing
this is where the trail simply stops. Even 20 years later, there is still no answer for why someone would carry evidence of a horrific murder into a building scheduled to be torn down, only to toss it into a pile of old clothes and just leave it there.
I'm gonna be real with you. Also, hi Maple, I'm so sorry. I'm about to be real with you and say some absolutely insane stuff. Sorry, my bad. Hope you're not going crazy. I'm not going crazy. I've been feeling a little better actually lately. I think I had a really rough couple of years, but things are getting a little bit better bit by bit. Hope you're doing good, Maple. I know that you were going through like a lot of stuff too. I hope you're okay today. It's okay if you're not. You were going through a lot. It's okay. So I think what happened when it came to these photographs is that it's not so much, how do I put this? It's not so much like that, like, it's unlikely that someone put a bunch of photographs of an actual dead body in a hotel or I guess like in a previous hotel. If you think about it like this, there's a lot of people that get away with crimes that are really smart. And there's occasionally someone that gets away with a crime that's really stupid. When it comes to like disappearances and stuff, they're actually pretty prevalent. Like the thing is, I don't know if you guys have had this before, but sometimes there's just people that go like, oh yeah, was going through like, yeah, my sister just disappeared. And it's like, what do you mean? It's like, yeah, she just disappeared. What happened? Oh, you know, she just left one day and she never came home. And it's like, how long ago was that? Oh, like 15 years. And it's like, has anyone looked for her? And it's like, yeah, they didn't find her. And that's more common than you would expect. It's just people don't really talk about it that often. It's kind of like a really sore and intense topic. So there's a lot of like unsolved murders when it comes to like very transient people that are like living a transient lifestyle. I'd like to disappear. The IRS are really getting on my case lately. Oh no, did you not pay your taxes? Oh no, I'm so sorry. I think that happened to American McGee. The guy that made Alice's American McGee's Alice? She became a planeswalker? That sounds cool. Run from the IRS? No. Please actually file with the IRS. Disappearances are either murder victims, lost in cave, or running away. Yes. What if there is a homeless guy named John McHorson, the gore slurper, who wanted to jork to pics of that stuff and like got naked and just left it there because the IRS was knocking on his door for not paying homeless tax? I don't know if... Do we tax people that are homeless in America? Well, actually, I saw something really depressing the other day. No, kind of, actually. Probably. Yeah, probably. So, here's the thing. If they buy something, then technically they're taxed. Yes, so not just that. If you make less than 14K a year, no taxes, yes. But the thing is, sometimes people make a decent amount because they are still employed, but they are homeless. So what's happening lately is that a lot of people that are living outside or living with their car, being homeless with a car is a completely different story. But anyway, what happens now is that people cannot, you have to prove that you have like 3 times the amount of income or something to like rent an apartment, which is like really rough, but that's usually like the baseline. And since rent is so expensive, people can't get a lease and they can't like rent from an apartment. So what ends up happening is that they live in their car. So we're starting to see these types of places. Yeah, that's the worst part, to be honest. Yes. We're starting to see these places where people are employed, sometimes full-time, but they live out of their car. It makes me sad. It is very sad. I think we probably should, like, try to think about it a little and try to come up with solutions. So maybe someone listening can, or will be inspired to, like, try to look into it and help. But also, good night, Crassers. What happens is, like, people essentially have to move, in their car to, like, this little tiny type of village where there's other people with cars and, like, a little tiny, like, place where you can set up and eat each day. So We do have solutions that just cost money. It costs a lot of money is the thing. I don't think we're gonna... Do you want to... I'm gonna say this. I don't think we're gonna be able to rely on anything related to the government to help with these problems. It's gonna be something where people are gonna have to figure things out and collaborate on it. You're talking about an RV park? No, it's not an RV park. It's specifically cars. I can try to find the video. I watched it the other day. But yeah, it's essentially a car commune. What also is popping up is people will buy sheds and then put them in like a little area. So it's like a shed commune. But we're seeing more and more of those. So that's probably what's going to be going on for quite some time. Some places have done well changing zone codes to ADUs and stuff. Oh, interesting. Nomad like in Cyberpunk? Kind of, yeah. Like those pod hotels in Japan could work too. I think that people need a little bit more space than like a pod, but yeah. People want to help people, but it's nicer when it doesn't feel forced. Well, the thing is, I think that we probably could subsidize some stuff for peeps, but that's an entirely different conversation. I used to be homeless for 6 months and slept in the subway trains during the day and then stayed warm in bars during the night. Oh, that's good that you were able to survive. It's not good that you had to go through that, though. I'm so sorry. If only the government hadn't made it illegal for the government to house homeless people. Yes, also, it's illegal to be homeless in a lot of areas, so it's still just a lot of problems. I know someone who bought a literal crack house because it's cheaper to figure out how to do it yourself. Oh, wow. I think that's a lot of unoccupied buildings, though. I'm used to homeless parking before. It wasn't that bad. Free water and porta potties. Yeah, like being in your car is like not as bad. So I don't know what exactly is going to happen with everything, but hopefully things get resolved. So homeless should buy homes to abide by the law. I don't think that they can by definition. It was like 80K, so they're like it's never going to get cheaper. Oh wow, 80K. That's a lot. That's not, oh, wait, that's, yeah. It's like, it's an insane amount of money, but that's, I guess, like, if it's a fixer-upper house that's very dilapidated. Use 80% of your income to rent? Oh, man. Is it illegal to be homeless like it's a choice? Sorry, been homeless? No worries. It's not a choice, but people don't want homeless people in their area. So I'm gonna give it to the others. Like, I'm gonna explain the other side and why people don't like it. Sometimes people that don't have homes will be addicted to substances, and if someone's addicted to a substance, sometimes depending on the substance, their behavior can be very, very dangerous. Which I understand. Some people are also just insane and just like, oh, I don't want to see poor people. Ew. You need to call the police, Steven. We're gonna get them out of our driveway. This is just unacceptable. This is disgusting. You see that they're at the edge of the block. Oh my goodness. There's that also, but I think most people are like usually concerned more about like the what's it called? The substance abuse issues, where some of the side effects can be like psychosis, and psychosis can lead to like very dangerous stuff. Let's see, prisons are also a form of modern slavery. Yeah, I think we should just remove the anti-homeless stuff cities put up, let them sleep where they need. I think the thing is, and this is gonna sound quite harsh, I'm not trying to be quite harsh, but I think because it was bumming people out and it was becoming more of a problem, instead of fixing it, it was easier to make it so people would just go and like kind of do their own thing, like without being in like their field of view. Like this is essentially what happened. People didn't want to see it, so they started creating more laws to get people, or they started creating like very harsh architecture to get people away from them. Out of sight, out of mind. Yes, that's essentially what happened. Putting people in housing is cheaper than prison. It's not even close. Yes. But the prison system is mostly privatized at this point. It's a specific thing where like they can make a lot of money depending on like how many people are in their prison system. So I think that's where they're at with that. Putting like, I don't know. It's a very complicated and rough issue. I think what'll probably happen is that these things will no longer be profitable. Very soon. Quite a few industries are not going to be profitable. I was talking about it earlier, but physical goods are going to be real expensive. Housing people is going to be real expensive. Giving people meals 3 times a day is going to be very expensive. So the government pays those privatized prisons to house them, so it's totally subsidized tax money. It might not be enough relatively soon. Like how we saw with like the beef industry and how it was subsidized but just not enough, and how those subsidies went away. Things are gonna get really weird. We have a severe housing crisis where I am, and just want them to be able to be comfy. If that means sleeping in front of me on a bench, it's okay with me, to be honest. Yeah, I think that's the normal like thing to feel. Like, I think that most people don't feel disgust when they see someone that's having a rough time. They go and have sympathy or empathy. So either way, it'll probably change as things become less profitable. I don't know, giving prisoners minimum wage at least might help. That won't happen. That won't happen because that would make their profit margin go down. I want to stay alive. You'll stay alive. Nothing like, it's not going to be like Mad Max. It's just going to be like, you might not be able to eat meat like every meal if that's something you've been doing. You might have to like start eating some like chickpeas or lentils or things like that. There might be less choice when it comes to like grocery store stuff. It's okay. We could get it to Mad Max. I think Australia could, but not here. I think it's happening in Australia. All because governments refuse to tax billionaires? Well, not exactly. So, okay, how do I put this? Inside trading and stock buybacks? It's just that, like, our government system is so corrupt that there's literally no one in place to do anything at this point. Like, even people that are on oppositional sides usually accept money from, like, different companies, organizations, things like that. So, it's not something that's incentivized to, like, I guess, like, do anything about. Like, it doesn't matter, like, what type of politician they are. The red versus blue stuff is just to keep us in place in terms of, like, blaming each other and not actually doing anything about the system that's in, like, you know, ruining our lives. I've seen new builds for super cheap housing to combat homelessness, and that for veterans in particular they're just, like, extreme wastes of space at times. That for veterans in particular, and they're just, like, like, the really tiny houses and stuff, yeah, sometimes they're not insulated enough, and you gotta, like, be very careful with that stuff. The concrete ones they were 3D printing are now cracking and have a lot of issues because they weren't tested under, like, the conditions that they needed to be. Grocery outlet is pretty good as well. I love grocery outlet. Grocery outlet, bargain market. There's no housing shortage. It's just that there are massive swaths of residential property in the hands of corporations now due to repeated financial collapses and bankruptcies. Yeah, well, it's not just that. It's also that we had an issue where, like, a lot of places were investing into American real estate. I guess it is companies, but it was from the outside, so literally any property could be sold for a good amount of money. Now what's occurring is interesting. Hello, hi. What's occurring is interesting. I live in Greece. We have been living in austerity for 20 years almost now. You're the ones that are starting to see how we were squeezed back into early 2000s. Oh yeah, no, I know that, like, the majority of the world has been going through it. It's gonna get significantly harder. For everyone, because it'll affect everyone in some small way or another. I saw something that was, like, 8 random small houses in a circle designed for, like, 8 people. The cost to build was, like, the equivalent of an apartment building that could have housed, like, 50 people. Yeah, something like that. Though apartment buildings need specific, like, people to build it, like, structure and, like, it's a lot of, like, oh, this would be good, this would be good. And it's, when you get down to, like, how it works, it would be significantly harder to build that kind of stuff. But they just don't have, like, they can't, like, hire contractors to do it, I guess, and they're just like, no, then that would be, like, a complex, we don't want to do that. It's getting really weird. Terrible time to need any housing. All homes in my area are 250K minimum now, and it's all stacked on top of each other next to a high school. So here's the next weird thing that's coming up. Home prices are going down. A lot of people were trying to sell their homes for an inflated price, and now people are realizing that they are not going to buy it. So, let me plug this in. I don't think I've charged it in, like, 2 days. They're not, like, how do I put this? Seen people already live their past laws to prevent apartment buildings because those bring down property values. Yeah, that's another thing. So, you act like no one is benefiting. The rich have their net worth increased during this time. The very, very, very rich that are in on things. There's been a lot of rich people that have actually lost an insane amount of money. So, it's not like most rich people that are benefiting. It's not most governments that are benefiting. There's actually been like a lot of people that are pretty pissed off about how things are going. One of whom is Amazon. Surprisingly, Amazon is now saying that like people should be given increases to their wages, that they should have X amount of money to like shop with per month because they're starting to lose money. Just a little bit of it, but they don't like that. As they transition and try to transition everything into like digital stuff, they're starting to lose money. In my neighborhood in Australia, it costs $1 million to buy a house. Yes, it's pretty bad. But people are out of money and corporations don't want to pay money. So what's happening is that people are starting to no longer be able to sell their homes. So if you had a home that was worth $750,000 or something because it kept going up and up and up and up and up, it's now something where your home value is starting to go down. Which is probably good overall for everyone, but there's no one to buy it. So, political melting pot, Grimmi's chat, it is interesting. Everyone has different opinions on stuff. But this is just what's physically happening in the world. Except BlackRock. BlackRock is no longer purchasing as many homes. Because the thing is, every place still wants to make enough money to show investors and to show people that they are making a crap ton of money. So if they continue to buy up homes but no one wants to rent them and they're not having any sort of like money come in, it looks really bad. So yeah, BlackRock got burned holding the bag already. Yes, so no one is buying homes right now. Sellers versus buyers is finally going, so like there's way less buyers than there are sellers. You want to pay less property tax? Dang it, I don't intend to sell. My house is worth $5. Cool. They're just waiting to be able to tear it down to build massive apartments. Well, the thing is, they don't have money to. They don't have money. No one wants to spend money right now because then they'll have a down quarter. And if you have a down quarter right now, you die. Every investor pulls out because they're all so anxious right now, so they're just like, a down quarter, that's terrible. And like, they just all leave. Like, it's insane. So if you have a single down quarter, here's what most people are doing. They're usually lying about what's going on at the company, and they're trying to make it seem like they're actually making money, or they're trying to make it seem like the quarter is not as far down. But the thing is, no one has money to like buy anything right now. Everything is going and starting to get a little bit worse and worse and worse and worse and worse in terms of like commodities and like what people want. So people might have bought like $250,000 worth of like product from like your business like in a week. Like, let's say you're a gigantic company, in a week. But if that same consumer base doesn't have that type of money because they're spending it on food, they're spending it on rent, and they're already like stressed to high heavens, and they've already used a lot of like credit card debt, they might go down to like 70,000. And 70,000 is an insane amount of money. It's still enough to probably help quite a bit, but if they have employees, if they have expenses, if they have anything, they go down quarter and everyone's like, goodbye. So it's a well-oiled machine that's run out of oil. Essentially just that, yeah. I'm still disappointed that BlackRock wasn't a secret cabal of viral ebony men trying to overthrow the government with their what is going on? The unemployed void, that was a very unemployed thought. It's a little racist. I don't think you mind that considering your name. Like, I don't think you're like, oh my goodness. Oh no, but that was a little I'm trying to be polite. I don't know. Okay. But anyway, I don't know. You've seen a subreddit about this once? Oh. Oh no. Okay. Honey, I don't think it's good to work your fetishes into economic collapse.
On February 26, 2026, a series of videos began spreading throughout the
They're installing AC for robots, but not humans? Oh my god.
One of the most
That's
horrifying
horrible.
crimes in Poland's recent history. At first, the footage gave viewers almost no
What a
context
sentence.
for what they
What
were
a
seeing.
sentence.
It showed a teenage boy standing in a garage, calmly swinging an axe through the air, like he was practicing to hit something. But the next clip revealed exactly what that practice may have been for. For this video, the camera was inside a home late at night. The same boy entered a room where two people appeared to be asleep. He positioned the camera so the room was clearly in frame and stepped back toward them. He then picked up the axe and began swinging, before either victim had a chance to wake up. As disturbing as this footage was, it unfortunately didn't seem much different from the kind of material that circulates on gore sites. These platforms are full of violent videos, stripped of context, reposted so many times over the years that no one knows when they were filmed or where. But as these particular clips began spreading, viewers began noticing that they clearly were not something just pulled from an old archive. Instead, everything about them, from the video quality to the interior of the house, seemed fairly modern, which meant the gruesome event it captured may have been more recent than people first realized. With this realization, the clips broke out of these gore sites and spread across social media and private messaging apps across Poland. By 4 a.m. the next morning, enough people had forwarded the clips to police that authorities were already treating the footage as evidence from an active crime scene.
Okay, this woke me up. This is, yeah, snuff films. These were something that people said didn't exist for quite some time, but, they definitely do online. I wouldn't recommend trying to find these because you will be warped. You're not supposed to see dead bodies unless you want your brain to go, oh, there's the possibility my body will have that happen to it. Time to live in a little bit of fear forever. I say anybody who flees in the face of short-term losses when they can't see long-term profits need to be shot out of a cannon into a sky. The thing is, I think it's changed a lot. So even short-term profits won't save you if you are publicly traded. If you are, or like, I guess like short-term losses, if you have a lot of employees, if you are, and I'm going to be real with you, if you are dealing in the trade of physical goods right now, not food, not water, not rent, not housing, if you are just dealing in the general world of physical goods, you're really screwed. You're really, 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 really screwed. I see 3 to 2 dead bodies weekly, 13 in one day, once our morgue was not built that day. Oh, wow. I had to Tetris them in. Oh, wow. That's a lot to go. Oh, my goodness. I guess if you're a mortician, that's a little different. Sometimes they could be quite, scary, I imagine. Like, especially if the body is decomposed and stuff. You've seen 3 dead bodies IRL? That's not good. You worked in the rubber industry? That's not good. Part of the issue is how their actions rarely have dividends. So anyone investing is only looking for changes in the market, positive or negative, to make money, since having the stock has no real worth by itself. Yes.
Using whatever was visible in the background of the clips, investigators were able to trace
Rubber
the
is
footage
essential.
to a
Rubber is
property in the
essential.
small
No, I wasn't
village
saying
of
that wasn't good. I was
Bloodwood
saying the
in
dead
southern
bodies
Poland
weren't
within a
good.
few hours. The boy in the videos was identified as 17-year-old
It's not good that you have to
when
see
officers
that.
arrived at the home, their worst fears were confirmed. They had found his 38-year-old stepfather and 87-year-old great-grandmother lifeless,
Good luck, the
right where
unemployed
the
Floyd.
camera had shown them being attacked. With the crime now confirmed, officers began searching the area surrounding the property, which led them roughly 45 kilometers away to a cluster of bushes by a nearby river where Wukash was
We had
hiding.
one body go
Given what had just been
out for
found
an
inside the
autopsy. They
house,
brought it
many
back
would have
for some
expected
reason,
him
not
to panic,
put
run,
back
or try
together,
to
and
deny
that was
what
the only
happened.
one that made me feel a little
But
sick.
the
Oh, jeez.
17-year-old showed no resistance during his arrest and seemed
That's rough.
unnervingly calm.
You
His
had to
behavior
identify
made it
dead
almost
bodies
impossible
before.
to make sense of what was going on or what his motive was. Until investigators found one last piece of media he had uploaded after the crime. It was a roughly 2-minute video titled "My Last Statement." In it, Wukash sat in front of the camera and introduced himself as a family murderer before admitting that he had killed 2 people inside his
Apparently, and this is very messed up, and I do think it's probably because of the internet, apparently people have been murdering their mother and father at higher rates. So, dude looks 14, he might be 14. Kids will grow up, see a bunch of stuff online that's really violent, and then murder their parents. This has apparently been getting, more consistent. So, it's something that's becoming more of a trend. They said he was 17, I think, then 17. Do they have a cleft lip? Maybe. I don't know. I don't immediately see it. So apparently, they have a hair lip? Oh, like a bunny? So the murder your parents challenge? Well, legitimately though, a lot of people are starting to get to the point where they're not doing good and then they murder their parents. Bro is not mogging. Get him some amphetamines and Peptoid. Wait, what? Get him Adderall? Or like, what are we watching, Grimbus? We're watching the 5 most disturbing corners of the internet. Please don't fall for the argument of video games cause violence. It's not video games. It's, more that, like, people are getting very isolated and being exposed to, like, I don't know, like, how do I put this? there's some people online that aren't doing well, and they want to show children a bunch of like very negative images of like people dying, like decapitations and stuff. Really, really rough stuff. It's not like, oh, you murdered someone in GTA, you're gonna go murder someone. It's more like they get kind of put on a track where like they're just very involved in like very intense violence, and they don't have limits to that type of stuff. So there's been an uptick in children becoming really weird and then murdering their parents. Internet was always that way. It's, I guess, just how people live more consistently then. It's possible that it's just spread to like more and more and more people. Beheadings used to be public events. Yes, they did. That was probably a way to keep people from going out and committing crimes. If you attacked the king, they would tear off all your limbs with like ropes by tying them to oxen. They really didn't want you to attack the king. First time catching a stream, the video commentary about it and other topics are so different that I usually watch on Twitch. Oh, that's cool. Thank you. It's a little silly here. And it worked. Wait, what? What worked? Are you in a video? I don't think that video games specifically cause violence. I think if someone's very isolated and this is all that they do and they get really edgy and they get really weird, that causes violence sometimes. Oh, the king thing. It's more people seeing things more incidents like 101, now 1,010 kind of scary. Yeah, it's just gonna go consistently up, probably. There was a jester who spanked his king's behind and the king sentences him to death, but let him choose the beans, and he chose old age. That's really funny. He probably was like, oh, you're too funny. Get over here. Ah, you shouldn't have spanked my behind, but you know what? It's all right. It's okay. You're a little guy. Look at this guy. Ah, that's really fun. Everybody buy a gun to protect yourself from violence. No, I don't think that'll help if... Okay. I'm not sure what you can really do if there's like an uptick in like children murdering their parents. I guess not ignore them if they have mental health disorders. Try to keep them away from like stuff that's really violent if they're showing a predisposition to like violence. Impulse control. Impulse control is also something that's kind of... I feel like less people have less impulse control. And I'm not talking about like, it's just like, oh man, I broke my keyboard. Like, I can't believe it. Like something like where like you're impulsive, but like not like harming anyone. Like not like going out and like punching people. Just have an iPad on standby with Subway Surfers, then throw it like a distraction. I guess that works. Frongler, do you like Subway Surfers? Sounds like sensationalism to me, but it has gone up statistically. I saw some articles on it, which was interesting. I think that people are starting to have issues in terms of like waiting for things. And not getting things like the second like they happen. Or have a backup of $10 Fortnite balance cards. Fortnite, baby!
Home. Speaking in the same flat, detached tone throughout, he then described the days leading up to the murders. He claimed that someone at work had been humiliating and insulting him for weeks until he felt he simply couldn't take it anymore. But instead of directing his anger toward the person he claimed had mistreated him, Wukash turned it toward his own family. In his mind, because his stepfather kept pushing him to go back to that same workplace, he had somehow become part of the very thing tormenting him. And so had everyone else living under that roof.
Have a great
Rather than sounding horrified by what he had done, Wukash started justifying his crime, saying that, in his opinion, murder was a part of human life. That people had been killing one another since the beginning, and that the only difference now was that someone like him would be called a psychopath for it. Despite that self-awareness, he insisted that he wasn't sick and promised that he wouldn't take another life again.
He's got a point.
To anyone watching the videos, his insistence that he wasn't mentally ill was the clearest sign that he was. On one hand, he looked composed enough to lecture a camera about the nature of killing. Yet on the other hand, he was unable to see anything wrong with the two bodies he'd just left behind. Looking back, it's hard not to see him as a deeply disturbed teenager who gradually lost his grip on reality.
I think it's not the parents' fault. Let me say that first. It's not their fault at all. It seems like they probably were doing what they thought was best for them. But I think that they probably were ignoring like the mental health issues he was having. So it sounds like they were just like, even if you're being really bullied, just go back to it. Like, just don't feel bad about it. Which is not good advice if someone is losing it. So, 17-year-old that killed 2 people can absolutely give lessons about psychology. That sounds right. I think that we can find something interesting about what they're saying, though. Like, we aren't probably going to murder anyone, so seeing someone that's murdered someone talk about their mindset with it is... I guess it's a psychological lesson, just not the one that they wanted to give us. But yeah, have you tried not being sad? Like, that's probably what the dad was saying, just like, you should go back to the job, you have to, like, it's good for you. Like, it probably was just really psychologically not ideal. Mental health has only been getting more attention relatively recently. That is true, too. People who have never suffered an addiction do the same thing and love to give advice. That's true. I think it's possible that people that haven't suffered an addiction might have good coping mechanisms, but also if the person is addicted to something, they probably don't give a crap. My parents have both been addicted to different substances and stuff throughout their lives. I think the best advice that I could give you as someone that is predisposed to that type of stuff, don't try them. Don't, like, get into it. Like, I drink very, very, very rarely. Like, it is the fun time. You're like, oh my god, things are good. Don't go like, okay, this is something I can do consistently. No. Not the devil's lettuce either. No, just try to stay away from that stuff if you have a disposition towards it. Dad was probably thinking the job was giving him structure for his mental health needs and wasn't aware about the coworker. It's possible. We don't really know what they discussed, but for real, best advice I can give you, just don't go near them. You might be like, but everyone's having fun. I like getting drunk, but it's a sometimes event. Yes, I very, 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 very rarely drink. Aren't your genetics bad with alcohol? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yes, 1,000,000,000% on both sides. But I'm not really big into alcohol. I have some that's been in my house for, like, in my fridge for, like, I think at this point, like, almost a year. Like, it's coming up there. Like, it's been a while. Like, I've had that alcohol for, like, a really long time, and it's just like, not ideal. So not for me. Disposition sounds so boring. Addictive personality sounds so much cooler. That's not good. I'll drink on your behalf. No. You're 4 months sober now. Congratulations. I bought a bottle of absinthe, like, God, 3 years ago. Oh, absinthe is cool. Oh, yeah, I have a bottle of gin. I used it to, like, try to, like, my mouth really hurt, like, in between, like, one of my teeth, and I was like, oh, man, I probably have, like, something, like, stuck in there, or, like, some sort of, like, gum issue. So I used gin on it and, like, tried to keep it in that area for a while, and then it made all of my skin in my mouth scrape off, and I didn't do that again. But I haven't had any of the gin. How? It didn't feel good.
Eventually, Wukash was charged with
Don't do
double
that.
homicide and now faces up to 30 years in prison.
I just bought his very different mouthwash and it was good.
Scrubbed from the internet, with Polish police asking people
Aren't
to
you
stop
addicted to
sharing them
Ambien?
out
I
of
don't take
respect for the
Ambien every
families.
night.
Unfortunately, footage like
I don't
this
take
never
Adderall
truly
every day either.
disappears and continues to get passed around in the darkest corners of the internet.
Jimmy mouthwashing? I
The
actually
internet
did buy
is
blue
just one of those
mouthwashing for a
things
little
that has
because
a way
of that.
pulling you into places you never expected to end up. Researching these videos, I constantly get lost in endless forums and disturbing.
Wait.
In December
Sorry.
Thanks.
Check out Zoc. Chill, you do some odd stuff. I like that it's just like, in order to not die because I'm constantly looking at all these dead bodies, I go to ZocDoc.com/chilling scares so I can reserve an appointment with someone that will make it so I don't go crazy. I'm glad I never got baited into watching shock videos. Yeah. Someone... Okay. No, I can't say that. One second. Let me figure out how to phrase it. Okay, yeah, I think I can phrase it like this. Someone that was running a cult, like one of, like, the spirituality ones, like not one that was like, oh, we're people, woo, like, just one that, like, would take your money and give you, like, really bad ideology, like, to live with and make you think that there was something that was going to happen to you when you died, which I don't think is a good idea. But, he actually, like, brought, like, women in and, like, was just like, okay, I'm gonna show you a video and we're gonna see what happens to you after that. And they were, like, normal women that were like, oh my god, I love Starbucks. Life is good. Oh my god, I love my family. Like, not, like, very internet types. And he showed them, like, videos of beheadings. And he worked those people forever and scared the crap out of them to the point where they still have PTSD. What? Yeah, I don't know why he did this, but it was just to, like, gauge what would happen and, like, see what happened to them, I think. What the hell? I don't know why. I do try to look up real crime scene photos all the time just out of morbid curiosity, but then the next couple of days I feel scared and unnerved. Yeah, that's fair. I think that's your brain working correctly, just like, what that have to be. For those of you that avoid booze because you're trying to quit using it, do you avoid dishes that use it even if alcohol is completely evaporated? Maybe like the taste of it could like get people. If you're trying to quit booze, like you probably should see a professional is the biggest thing. You should see a professional consistently, and even if you're like, no, won't help, you never know. That professional might be the person that gets through to you. Like, that's, and also, if you can, and if you know that people in your, like, life don't have that, like, have, like, issues with it, don't try, don't start. Don't, like, make it a habit. Don't, like, make it something that's, like, scary and, like, you can never interact with, but also don't make it a habit even a little bit. Sponsor moment. Have you thought about murder? Maybe for a family member or two. Try my code for a free week of lectures, not on notconvicted.com. You'll get access to courses on the best way to avoid cop patrols, as well as how to bury bodies. Just sign up for a sub for $99 today. Whoa. That's a lot. I'm gonna tell you something about ZocDoc that they don't like when you know, this, but, you can go to ZocDoc, look up the person's information, find the right type of therapist for you using their search function, and then instead of signing up so you can contact them, you can just take their information and put it on Google. Then you can find their phone number for their office. I'm sorry, ZocDoc. Can we strike this from the VOD? They're gonna be pissed at me. I don't want ZocDoc to try to come kill me. How the actual devs for the newer Mortal Kombat games had to look at actual pictures of videos, properly animate the gore in those games. They got PTSD from it. I didn't hear about that. I heard about The Last of Us 2 doing that. Like, The Last of Us 2 devs, I heard, got pretty messed up from just constantly seeing that stuff.
To ZocDoc for sponsoring this video.
You've seen enough videos of war crimes to be against war and violence for
a Japanese
that's
website
good.
appeared online with a slogan on its homepage that immediately explained the kind of depraved place it was. When translated to English, it read, "I wish my husband would die right now. I think about it every day." The site was called danasheen.com.
Japanese women are not hype sometimes. Also, good night, witch. Sleep well. This is gonna be a rough one. So I think we're about to get a taste of why, people were upset for a very long time.
Which translates to diehusband.com, and it functioned as an anonymous forum where wives could write about the men they were married to. First looking at the site, most of the entries read like desperate venting from women who had been holding something in for years. "Nothing good has happened in the 10 years I've been with this guy. He thinks it's okay when I'm not good and complains if he doesn't like something. Does the world revolve around him? I'm just annoyed by being with this rude jerk. He's been lying to me for 20 years, and I, being foolish, have been deceived all this time. But I've reached my limit. When I talk to him, he just lies, and when he's at a loss for words, he stays silent."
Watching Audition made me very curious about beautiful Japanese women. I think that's like the opposite of what it wanted you to think. I think you like actually took the wrong moral from that. Like you like saw it and you were like, huh. Beautiful lady though, I should do similar. Like instead of like, oh my god, they manipulated her and made her feel like, I liked Audition a lot though. They said, cautious for me. Oh, very cautious. Sorry. My eyes are a little bit blurry. I'm very tired. It said cautious. Thank you for being, okay, that's fair. Okay, my bad. You wouldn't say silent and being at a loss for words, be exactly the same thing? I guess so. Drink some water. I got some water. The Throngler's sitting on me though, so let me see if I can transfer her really fast. Throngler, will you sit here? Do you need glasses? I do actually have glasses. I'm not wearing them. And I'm sitting a little far back. It's okay, Throngler. You can just relax there. Big stretch from a little Throngler. I love her. She's soft. Grimmi is very curious about beautiful Japanese women. No, I don't. I think that'd be weird if you were curious about any specific, like, nationality of people. I sometimes even go just, like, when people are going, like, oh my god, Latinas, I'm just like, I hope no one hears this that'll be concerned about this. I hope a Latina woman wasn't just sitting there like, huh. Like, I'd feel bad for her. Like, so, anyway. Sorry. What I was gonna say is, big booty Latinas, yes, but, like, see, if you were... Okay, anyway. Parents would bully me on... Wait, what? Was on about how to be a killer. Parents would bully me on how to similar to... I was the Dahmler? What? Dolliver? Like Jeffrey Dahmer? Although fostering conditions to worsen things so I could man up and do some terrible things and prove it. Got therapy, medicated, and worked. Your parents are, like, on the top 5, like, level of, like, most worst parents out there. Like, the 5% that, like, are bad parents, they're upwards. They're, like, they're at the top of it. Never be ashamed to seek help, even if you're young. Trauma doesn't care about age. Like, so much suffering can be prevented early on. Sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. I believed you. I believed you. Thank you, Raid Shadow Legends, for your sponsorship. This is one streamer who will actually engage with hosts like this? Yes, I'm so sorry. I believed you. I believe everything for like 15 seconds. At this point, if you're baiting me and not expecting me to read your comment, you've come to the wrong stream. Like, you know what's gonna happen here. You know what's gonna happen here.
Posts like these fill hundreds of pages on the site, with anonymous wives describing husbands who cheated, gambled away household money, came home drunk, and treated their families selfishly. But digging deeper into the posts, that resentment would sometimes turn into something far more disturbing.
Oh.
You see, the site was themed around the popular manga Death Note. Death Note is a Japanese manga series in which writing someone's name in a supernatural notebook causes their death, and the users treated the forum as exactly that.
I'm gonna be real with you. I do actually feel very bad for, like, people that are married to people in Japan that are, like, not doing hype with how they feel. Like, the thing is that entire, like, there's a lot about the culture that's just, like, just ignore it and keep things going and, like, be polite and productive. Don't think about it. Don't think about what happened there. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about what happened there. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. And it's not ideal because I think people could end up in really bad situations where they're very unhappy their whole life. So, work culture is just so bad for romance. That also is probably not ideal. Next thing you know, Grimmi won't believe us when we tell her about how her mute button is broken during Be Right Back screen. It's broken? That's fine. Whatever. You can just hear me going like, Kitty, what's up? There's also a couple of murder-suicide cases lately over here. Wait, so what happened? What is going on with my computer? Okay, I'll fix that at some point if it keeps going. There's a reason their birth and marriage rate is plummeting. Wait, my mute button's probably fine, sorry. I just got what JC was saying, but I did believe you. What was I saying? I think that, like, the birth rate in, like, most places is actually getting worse. Japan is a reactionary hellhole. There's no reason why they don't, there's a reason why they don't reproduce and have high, suicide rates. Sorry to have to say it. It's okay. Is Grimmi talking? She's muted. You monster! I know that you can hear me. You're responding to things I'm saying. I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look. But yes, the US does have a higher rate. The US has been getting into some rough problems, and also, overall, like, the amount of children that are, like, now being born in the US, it pretty much almost all over, it's going down significantly. Like, less and less people are having children. Korea's worse from what I heard. Yes, South Korea is actually really, 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 really bad for having kids. Isn't it everywhere but Africa and Middle East? I haven't checked lately. Yes, pretty much everywhere is having, like, a huge issue with, people not wanting to have kids. It's because they don't have the economic means to. So, when's the last time you met someone that's like, yes, I could easily make it, so I now start spending, like, you know, another third of my income. Like, I'll just make another third of my income, and then I'll spend it on another individual for 18 years. So that's why it's not really happening. The birth rate lower for some reason, like destroying all the nests in the forest and wondering where all the birds went. Yeah, it's almost like taking it up on the working class for decades makes people not want to bring more lives in to suffer along with us. It's more that it's just impossible economically. but there is some stuff in South Korea and Japan where like you get a lot of like help with it. You get a lot of money, you get a lot of like grants, you get like physical goods and stuff essentially. Like instead of like going to college, you get a grant, you have like you have a kid and you get like money for it. Like there's different things they offer, but it's still not working. People just don't want to have kids there because like economically it's not a good idea, and also socially things are a little bit rough right now. So having children is directly tied to your access to food. In old times, it was the same. Even when people were poor, if food was cheap, people would have kids. Oh. Food is really cheap in Japan, though. Like, so, I'm not sure. But the thing is, people might have owned their own, like, little areas before and just had to pay taxes on their property. I've heard Japan is one of the best places to give birth. Oh, it's one of the worst. I guess for women. For men, it might be actually pretty positive, but, in terms of, like, Japanese birth stuff, from what I saw, like, a lot of people die giving birth because Japan doesn't want to update, like, how they, like, help deliver babies. So, Japanese men give birth? Well, no, but they have children. A lot of people die because they don't want to update, like, how medical procedures are handled. A lot of, like, stuff is only open, like, during certain hours of the day, so even if you did want to have something like a C-section that would be less obtrusive than like giving like a natural birth or something, there's no access to it. So let's say someone was in a situation where it would be healthier for them to have a C-section, like they're petite, or like they've had issues with like their fertility, or like they might have some sort of condition, the baby's like maybe upside down, like where their feet are first and they haven't been able to turn them around, or like they're having some sort of issue. What happens is that they don't really address a lot of those problems consistently, and it's something where it's kind of looked at as like, no, you should have a natural birth and just figure it out, it's okay. Where you have to see specialists if like there's some sort of issue like that. And then if they want to have a C-section to remove that, it's very hard to find surgeons apparently. For how advanced Japan is in so many areas, it sounds really contradictory. It's just something where, like, if there's a lot of traditional values and stuff, like, associated with something, like, they don't really update the practice. So, in the same way, it's kind of like that in a lot of different places. It reminds me of private equity killing patients with lack of supplies. That could be like that. When it comes to, like, birth practices, we're all pretty, like, behind in terms of, like, figuring stuff out to make it a healthier, better experience. Which is weird, because it happens, like, every day a lot. You think we'd put more money into it. Women's medicine and childbirth, highly ignored in many countries? Yes. America is a little bit further up in terms of, like, what's positive about it, but, what about water births instead of earth births? Well, there actually is a type of birth, like, people do where, like, they give birth in water, and it helps a lot when they're in water for some reason. So that's something some specialized clinics offer in, like, hospitals, but it's uncommon. It's definitely not in Japan. Probably not very common there. As advanced as Japan is, they're very ill-equipped when it comes to updating certain things, I've heard, yes. So, the ones done on airplanes, oh, cool. Birth protocols would be so much better if we just invented MPRIC. I guess so. I saw water births in Best of the Worst episode. Oh, interesting. So just born children can swim. They actually can naturally swim, which is weird. Good luck finding a young doctor in Japan. Probably also hard. But, it's weird to think about, but there can be many complications during birth that require medical attention. It's that's just meant death in traditional pregnancy. C-section? Yes. So, like, for a lot of people, it would probably be better if they got C-sections and never had labor, like, occur, in terms of, like, what would be best for their bodies. But, doesn't happen very often, like, in Japan. Like, they just don't have that service naturally available in a lot of different places. So, people kind of have to just tough it out. So, it is what it is. Can't really do much about it. Hopefully it gets better, but it might not for quite some time. Her safety would constantly be in my mind, but I've heard C-sections are overdone in America because doctors are just trying to get it out as fast as possible. That's not overdone, though. The thing is, like, if they're doing C-sections, it's probably because one of them might die. Like, that's the thing. It's not overdone. It's just that one of them might die. They might die, or they might get one of them could also get, like, what's it called? Like, they could get, like, brain damage. Like, it's very, 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 very tough on your body to, like, have a child. So office politics in Japanese medical system is another contribution to why it's so bad in Japan in that respect. That makes sense too. It might also be like, hey, we should start doing this. This is supposed to be better.
I think I know what I'm doing. I've been here for 45 years, buddy. All right. Well, they're both dead.
And that's what happens kind of consistently when a case is really bad. They will save money wherever possible. So if they need somebody, they're putting someone under, it's needed. Yeah, if they're doing surgery on someone, it's very much needed. Like, there might be complications the longer the birth goes on. So they might just be like, all right, we got to get him out of there. You've been doing this for 10 hours. It's time. It might eventually get to the point where C-sections before, what's it called? Like, labor is induced is something that might be a little better for people. Just because there's so many complications, like, it seems to be like a toss-up, but eventually, like, things might get a little better and people might go towards that more and more. Some people may die, but that is a sacrifice Vego is willing to make. That is exactly what happens. I don't know how I got here. All I know is I woke up here. Hello, Captain Crazy Ace. How are you? Welcome. My mom called it at 18 hours. Yeah, so, the thing is, like, I think what'll probably happen is the mother may have an internal bleed, the baby may be bleeding, the umbilical cord could be damaged partially. Yes. Like, labor should probably be reduced as much as possible based on what I've seen. You've made me feel so much hatred right now towards a group of people. Don't hate people from Japan! Wait a second, no! A lot of people in Japan don't like that, and they would also prefer to not die during childbirth. It's just that sometimes there's peeps in positions where they're gonna make it much harder for those things to be implemented. There's also some things in Japan that are much better for people. I'll allow it, okay. Alright, Yama's Japanese, so I guess... Alright, you're allowed to hate Japanese people for that, I guess. Never mind. I take back my opinion on that. What about if the story was about you turning into a worm? I like worms. Hi, Salty. You might think, oh, it's because insurance will pay for it, so it's expenses that they'll make extra work, except no, insurance hate paying for things they don't need, so yeah. I think your best bet is, you'd make a great worm, Grimmi. Thank you! That's really nice of you, Salty. You would too. We could be little worms together. We could go inch around everywhere. That'd be cute. Apparently having babies via C-section increases the likelihood of them developing allergies later in life. Everything has its price. That's fair. I think that we could probably do a little better in terms... Because I have allergies for everything, and I was born naturally, so... I don't know. I think that it's very... If you have a healthy parent that went through as little trauma as possible with the birthing process, I think that's probably ideal. I think that's probably the best thing you can ask for. You were born by C-section, are healthy as a horse? Yes. I think depending on, like, how things go, it's the best thing someone could do. If I were to ever have a child, I would probably want to do a C-section with no labor, just because I would be very, very, very concerned the entire time, like, as the birth was occurring. First of all, you'd be in horrific pain, but you'd also just be like, are they alive? Am I alive? Oh my god, are they? Oh, if I die, like, oh my god, they'll be raised by, oh my god, no, they'll be an orphan, and, like, going crazy. So, dietary restrictions early on in development? Oh, interesting. I guess I was a raw vegan, yeah. Most of what people say about C-section outcome is propaganda. I was a C-section birth, and the only issue I've had are the visions. Oh. Cool.
An online notebook addressed directly to the Grim Reaper, begging him to kill their husbands for them. How long is this scumbag husband going to live? Grim Reaper, please come and take this scumbag husband away quickly. As soon as possible,
Forgot
please.
what we were watching.
Good morning, Grim Reaper. I wish my husband would die right now. I think about it every day. He's a truly awful husband. My heart is always in prayer. Please die soon.
So you may be thinking, this is kind of intense. They shouldn't say that about their husband. Okay, I don't know if this is true, but I thought this was psychotic. Your mom was prescribed fentanyl while pregnant with you? Whoa. You seem alright, though. Hope you're okay. Is divorce not as much of a thing in Japan? In the last generation, for pretty much everywhere until now, like, women were kind of tied to their husbands financially and, culturally. It was seen as a very negative thing if you suddenly, like, divorced, like, your husband. So I think that they couldn't leave. And hi, Throngle, you're starting to fall. I'm gonna pick you up again. I think what could ultimately happen is that, like, you might be like, oh, this is terrible, they should just leave, but sometimes they can't. Sometimes their husband will prevent that. Sometimes the husband has such intense gambling debt that, like, they'll target the other family members that they have. Sometimes the husband will... I've heard this about Japan. I don't know if this is true, but I've heard this about Japan and some other places in Asia. Apparently, sometimes people think of, like, just banging other people as, like, totally acceptable, and it's like, oh, I don't know, like, you know, like, we hang out still, so it's not, like, super cheating. Like, I just, like, sometimes bang other people. It just be how it be. For both men and women. So, if their husband's like that and doesn't think of it as, like, a big thing and is constantly, like, stressing them out, I could also see them being like, they should die. Like, stuff like that could be a little bit rough. So, just an occasional thing. Yeah, they're just out banging, you know. Untangling yourself from someone else can be a complex thing. That is true, too. So, it's kind of odd, but married men's death rates went down after divorce became more common. That makes sense, because they're no longer murdering them, because they can't leave their marriages. Why some difference of values? I guess so. Maybe cheating is just kind of normal for some peeps, but, for whatever reason, like, when they poll people, they're like, it's okay, it's fine. And then, like, I think over here people will be like, yeah, if I saw that happening, I'd kill everyone in the house. I would just kill everyone in the house, you know? Like, I just, not the dogs, but, like, you know, the children, my wife, yeah, I just kill everyone in the house. So different cultural thing going on, I guess. So, anyway. I guess maybe that's just how it be some places. Cheating is too much work, personal opinion, Eva. The most insane sentence possible. But I hope you're doing well, Evo. They're developing a really cool game. I know they even want to talk lately. I've just been, like, not doing anything. I haven't been, like, really hanging with anyone or doing anything lately. I've been looking at cats. It's been nice. There's an emphasis on freedom, and I was also sick for quite some time. There's an emphasis on freedom in the US, whereas in other cultures, women and men have their own role to play. I guess that's true, too. It's about not standing out or, like, making problems for society, so as long as it's a quiet thing, it's maybe more tolerated there. But in America, I feel like people are just like, that's unacceptable, we should murder them. So, decades didn't value children as much as they do now. Interesting, too, huh? Very interesting.
The site's admin even kept a running counter on the homepage tracking how many husbands had supposedly died, as if the forum itself were taking credit.
Whoa.
And when a husband did actually die, the tone of the site became even more unsettling, as the women returned in ominous celebrations. For instance, one woman described finding her husband cold in bed one morning and calling an ambulance. And her post reveals exactly what she felt when the responders confirmed that he had passed away. Honestly, I'm so happy, so happy. Thank you, Grim Reaper. While other users in the comments enviously congratulated her. And as unsettling as all of this tragedy is, these posts aren't even close to the darkest thing on the site. But once you understand the world these women come from, the site starts to look more complicated than it first appears.
I've had cat ears for a little bit.
Japan is a fairly conservative society when it comes to divorce.
TV.
The simplest way to end a marriage is through mutual consent. If the husband refuses to sign the divorce papers, the wife is forced through mediation and lengthy court proceedings just to get out of a life she no longer wants to be in. Even after separation, most women face judgment from their own families and communities, because divorce carries a level of shame that makes leaving feel like a public failure. And for single mothers, it's even worse, as the pressure is often tied to money. Many of the women writing on Dana Sheen described being financially trapped and unable to afford a separate life. So, to many of them, the death of their husband genuinely appears to be the only way to ever live a happy life again. And when a platform is built entirely around this belief, it becomes the perfect place for someone already on the edge to convince themselves that taking matters into their own hands is the next logical step. Which is exactly what happened. In some of the most extreme entries on the site, begging the Grim Reaper wasn't enough. One woman wrote, "I want to somehow find a way to kill my husband without getting caught. I'll pretend to be sad when he dies." Sadly, she wasn't the only one. Some depraved users admitted to preparing bug-infected food and feeding it to their husbands to make them sick. But a few went even further and outlined step-by-step instructions on how to poison a husband by lacing his drinks with drugs that shut organs down slowly without raising suspicion. And because these posts are written anonymously, there's no way of knowing whether they are simply dark fantasies or genuine confessions from women who actually went through with it, which suddenly makes the death counter a lot harder to look at. There's
What's
no
really
way to know
sad
how
is
many
that
of those deaths happened on their own and how many were planned on this very website. By it.
Some people might legitimately just like, as the thing is, like, sometimes she can fix me. I think she can murder you. Well, actually, the thing is, like, if you're like a healthy person that is not gambling, cheating, or like beating like your spouse or like your children, like, they might just be chill with you. They might just be like, oh, okay, I'm gonna go to the store, honey, do you want anything? And like just have a completely normal life with them, like, if you cared about them. A lot of these issues might also stem from like very serious abuse things. Like, if you abused your wife in the past, they'd poison you. And it sounds like this is what's happening there. Like, sometimes people just have grandmas that are just like, oh, grandma, so were you sad when grandpa died? It must have been really hard. And they were like, no, I poisoned him. And then they're just like, what? Don't tell your mother. And then they just never talk about it again. Stuff like that, just like, yeah, I don't know, he was trying to get your mom into, like, I don't know, like, little children sex trafficking, I poisoned him. And it's like, what do you mean, Grandma? It's like, I don't know, I just thought it was the right thing to do at the time, yeah, and then I just moved to Cincinnati here, yep, it was very fun, It's been a very good life since then, yep, Never talked to a man, and then, like, that's just it. So, don't go to it, gremlins, they have a taste for blood, they might be okay. Although, like, the thing is, I think you'd have to communicate with them very consistently and read their mind, considering that, like, autism probably is, like, a really rough time in Japan. Not in a rude way. Like, I'm not trying to say that, like, they aren't capable of, like, being kind to people with autism. But autism is very much like, hey, I'm going to be completely face value and tell you everything going on, like, usually. Like, it's just very, like, this is this, and this is this, and this is this, and this is this, and they probably would not enjoy that. They probably would not like that. So, since it's a very, like, oh, yes, you know, I put this food here 6 days ago, so you'd remember to make tea in the morning. How could you not? I know ADHD meds are just illegal there. Yes, they also are just illegal there, most of them. I had a client whose husband fell down the stairs and died. Yep. I mean, it's possible. I'm very much for the whole till death do us part. If I'm such a bad husband that my wife would want to kill me, I probably did something horribly wrong. Some people are just evil. And some people will just try to kill you because they suck. Other people are just, you know, trying to get through things. But this is, yeah. My grandma felt happy when my grandpa died when she was young. She was married to him in an arranged marriage. That's rough. That's rough. Could be the nicest person in the world. I'd still feel very bad for your grandma. Huh. That's not ideal. I think my parent thought I was normal or will get more normal later. That's what most parents think, yes. They're very disappointed. Until you start functioning normally in, like, some aspect that they really, like, appreciate or want, then they'll be very nice to you. There are cases where spouses kill their partner because they themselves cheated. There also is that, especially if, like, they want to move on to a new relationship. Like, that's also something that can occur. So it's possible that and it's very likely that there's people on every, like, I guess, area of this that were wanting to murder their husbands. My parents always thought I was a weird kid. I was only diagnosed autistic as an adult, so that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Some parents are just like, you don't got that. And then they just go like, you're just gonna be normal, I'm gonna be very angry at you all the time. And you're just like, okay. Oh no. I hate to be that guy, but the arranged marriage is fine as long as the other guy is really hot. Debiru, I don't think that they have gay arranged marriages, but someday.
As depraved as these entries were, some of the hardest ones to read weren't directed at husbands at all. Some of them were written by women who started hoping for their own end. And once you start reading entries like these, it becomes clear that many of the women using this site weren't driven by cruelty. They were writing from places of exhaustion, fear, and years of ill treatment.
Yeah,
for some, the darkest thoughts were the only ones that still made sense. And when you read what they were actually living through, it's hard not to understand why.
See.
One woman wrote, "My heart is dead. It's being killed by the verbal abuse of my husband, who denies my very existence.
Oh.
When he's in a bad mood, he takes it out on me. He says it's all my fault, that this happened because my character is rotten, connecting even the most unrelated things and denying everything about me. I've tried to forget, to ignore.
My parents never went after a diagnosis to me as a child because I come from a very conservative family, and they always said stuff like others would think I have, R words that, oh no, yeah. I was diagnosed, like, I didn't even really think about this because my parents were just like, no. But I was diagnosed when I was, like, younger because I had to get, like, assessment to see where I was because I didn't go to normal school because I was in a cult. But, like, I had to get assessments to see, like, where I was, like, in terms of, like, my development, in terms of, like, what I was learning by myself. By myself! And they diagnosed me with, I think it was, like, Asperger's or, like, some type of, like, autism, and, like, they were just like, well, she has this, so, you know, this could be on her record, could actually help her go to a better school. Like, a lot of them have, like, specific things where, like, you don't have to pay as much, and there's some grants, and they were just like, oh, no, don't put that on her record. It won't be necessary. Asperger. Not Asperger's? Asperger. I'm gonna try really hard to say what you said, but it won't happen. But it was not ideal. Diet autism, autism light, essentially. Do you remember how was your test? Yes, they asked me to, like, draw a few things. They asked me to, like, compose a few sentences, and then they asked me to do some puzzles in front of them. They asked me to do some math questions from, like, different levels. It was essentially, like, to just, like, assess, like, where I would be in terms of, like, my grade and stuff. I did pretty well on the test, but apparently I made no eye contact with the person, was extremely, like, just anxious the whole time, and didn't know how to make conversation, and, just kind of sat there. So, it's so casual, I don't know. I talk about it a lot. I was in a lot of different cults growing up. It was very stressful, in retrospect. At the time, I thought they were all normal. You can't get a diagnosis anymore, I believe. It's just autism spectrum now. Yeah. If you don't mind, what cult? I can't say which cult it is because they'd get angry at me, probably. Although some of them are starting to, like, die out and, like, not have as many people attend. That's, I don't know, it sucks. It's nice of you to say that I've come this far and it's cool. I think everyone can. We're all going through a lot of stuff. You might not notice it until retrospect. But yes, high-functioning autism. Although, like, I can, like, barely leave my house. Like, I thought, like, at the time, like, when I was younger, it was normal to, like, be completely overwhelmed and not feel like you could do anything outside and constantly feel like you were shutting down and that you, like, felt like everything was really loud and, like, stressful. And my parents were just like, you just gotta start figuring out how to not feel that way. It didn't work at all. I don't think I ever got to the point where I didn't feel stressed out being outside. The only thing that's helped me is getting little earbuds that make it so, like, I don't hear as much sound. So it was not ideal. Like, I don't know. They also made fun of me for how I talked when I was younger, so I had to start talking differently. It was not ideal. Like, they just didn't believe in it, so, anymore, because it's just autism with specific symptoms, because, they were a Nazi? Oh, crap, that would, yeah, okay, let's use different terminology. High functioning is what they mean is, we don't need to support you, get effed. Yeah. Though, I don't know if I was ever high functioning. Like, I'm okay, but, like, I would have really bad issues with, like, sound and getting along with other people and just, like, pretty much everything. And they'd just be like, too bad. Get over there. Go do it. We don't have time for this. You're high functioning ADHD? Oh, interesting. I think, do you take antidepressants maybe, Grimmi? No, I don't. I take Adderall for ADHD, and, I take magnesium for, like, just chillin'. Like, that helps if you have, like, a very high, like, level of stress. It starts to reduce it so you can just function on your own. What else do I take? I take Ambien, like, as needed for sleep. I actually have, like, a ton extra now because I don't take it every day, so... I don't know what... I want to pick up the prescriptions, though, just because it's like, whoa, this is, like, a really rare thing to get, and then it's just like, I have a lot now. Also, Lamented Truck, thank you for being here for the next 6 months. I appreciate that. You want to try Ambien one day? I don't think it's like very interesting because you forget everything you do, and then like the next day someone will be like, "You did this," and you're like, "No, I didn't." "Oh yes, I did." And that's it. You got treated for your ADHD after refusing it for decades because you advocated for it like 2 years ago. Changed my life. Thank you, by the way. Oh, that's awesome. That's very nice of you, Grateful LLC. I think that Adderall, like, or ADHD medication, I know it sounds rough, but like, that probably will have the most severe effect on everything that you do for the rest of your life. It's just autism isn't troublesome, so regular people, high functioning thing, you said totally correct. Yeah, it was very troublesome for me though. I couldn't really do anything. Every time I went outside, I was just feeling really stressed. I felt terrible, like, whenever I wore a shirt with, like, a tag on it. I think my parents just went like, "You deal with it," until I eventually calmed down. It was stressful. It was weird. It was crazy. Oh, yo, Sanuki, how you doing? Have you ever tried focusing really hard instead? Indeed. I think I developed more problems. If you feel like you're in a situation like that, you don't have to, like, go like, "Okay, it's time for me to do everything differently." It might be good just to, like, try to, like, do a few things that'll help you settle down and feel better. Hide high-functioning ASD from the Mustache Man's regime. It was never a real diagnosis per se. Wait, bring that back! Dude, you didn't tell me, like, a nice person did- Oh my god, wait, whoa. So, like, they were trying to, like, go like, "Oh, they just have this. They don't need to be sentenced to death. Don't you worry." No, yeah, they're just a nice person. Yeah, it's okay. Bring that terminology back. Wait, I didn't know that. That dude deserves a statue. He was trying to help people. That's so beautiful, actually. Sorry, Sanuki. We're talking about... Oh, no, I guess we're talking about concentration camps. We weren't before you got here, but that makes it sound like we were talking about the... Apparently someone, like, tried to use, like, a new diagnosis they came up with to spare someone from, like, concentration camps, which I think is really nice of them to try to help people with. Talking about autism, let's go. Okay, cool. That was, like, the thing I should have said instead of everything else. My bad. But we're also watching a video on how Japanese women wanted to kill their husbands. There's other stuff on here, though. Guys, if you like horror video games, if you like horror videos, if you like horror pretty much anything, you're gonna love Sanuki, so please go check her out. Please do. He wasn't a good guy, but he saved people. What'd he do? Oh, man. Hans Asperger was not a nice person. He wasn't, but he saved people, I thought. Let's see. That's why details stand out. They constantly change attention because sources of food weren't as stable. Agriculture, maybe. Autistic people like peaceful places like their house or a quiet forest, and cities overload their senses. That's very possible, too. It could have been normal. There's probably, like, a lot of, like, information on this. I do like horror game streamers. Yo, Vesper, go check out Sanuki. I'm not sure if she plays voices, but I think she'd like it. If you haven't tried it, Sanuki. I'm sure you've tried it, though. You might have. I think most women want to kill their husbands when they don't turn the bathroom fan on. That's a good takeaway. I have tried it. It's very comfy. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Vesper works on the video games, so it's always cool when he finds another streamer that enjoys it. He studied autism to identify them so he could kill their Grimmi. Oh. But he also made a new classification so he could, like, just go like, "You know what, man, you have autism, but you're alright. You have a mean way of talking about hamburgers and every, like, single thing about their, like, you know, production within, like, you know, every step of the way, and I think that's valuable, so here you go." Okay, yeah, never mind. Okay, so that's what he was saying. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Okay. So he was just trying to go like, okay, if you can't function that well, you have no place in society. But if he was like, "You seem like a little bit valuable, I don't even think you got this. We gotta give you a new name. How about this? Yeah, there you go, there you go. So you don't like being outside because it's loud? Who does?" And then, like, for everyone else, "Oh no, okay, so that's not, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's not good." How many weird old lonely hermit type people in history do you think have just been autistic people who go on to live lives of their own because they can't handle the big city or societal pressure? A lot of them. R.L. Stine, who wrote Goosebumps, is not technically diagnosed as an autistic man. But you can see him. And, not in a rude way, but just go look at him. R.L. Stine is a man, yes, the guy that wrote all of the Goosebumps. But, owning it probably was, oh yeah, I actually have one of his books right here. I could show you. I just read one recently. That's why I tune into, hi Mock, how you doing? Ironically, throughout history, many of the shaman or religious figures in many cultures were people who tended to be autistic. They were usually just the most respected people in the group. This was mostly non-Western or European cultures, however. Oh, interesting. Huh. Hans Asperger did not come up with the separate diagnosis of Asperger's. He was, that was formed later in the 1970s. Oh, he was just diagnosing autism in general, or what he referred to as autistic psychopathy. He was a eugenicist through and through. Okay, autism spectrum sounds better. Thank you, change _ in the house, awfulies. Oh, of lies. Thank you for the 100 bits. This makes for a very interesting conversation when I update Voices of the Void design docs. I feel like it might not make it better. I don't feel like you need this. I hope the design docs go well. But, you know, now that we're thinking about it, can you remove the anime girl in the bottom right corner of the screen? No, I live here. I know, it's as disappointing to me as it is to you. It's just where I live. I never really go anywhere else. Yeah. When will Dr. Kell get diagnosed? It's helping me focus, honestly. Yay, yo, what's up? She's a squatter. Yes, I squat in the Grimmi stream until ambient Grimmi shows up. I know. Vesper, you can assign people in the Voices of the Voidcast to the autism spectrum if any of them are on. Okay, we're just gonna play the video. I'm sure at least one fan would appreciate it. But you know, like... LMAO, yeah, that's the right response, yep, okay.
Ignore it and endured it until now, but I can't take it anymore. For others, the ill treatment went far beyond words. When I was 3 months pregnant with my first child, he pushed me down the stairs during an argument, fracturing a bone that took 6 months to heal. When I was in my 9th month of pregnancy with my first child, he drove me to a remote mountain area, threw me out of the car, and dragged me around. In the end, Dana...
Dude, I'd kill that guy. I mean, you don't even have to post about this on deathnote.com or whatever. Send me an email. I'll kill him for you. I will just go there and I will kill him. I will fly to Japan. That sounds like a good vacation to me. We'll hang out afterwards. We'll hang out. It'll be nice. I'll take you to a cafe. Sorry. In Minecraft, of course. Not questioning why a woman killed her husband. He probably deserved it. I don't think everyone deserves to be murdered, but I think that guy did. So, I think a non-small part of the scientific community is on there somewhere. Deathnote.com for Japanese women. People don't understand the whole survival of the fittest ruins society. The problems are the mother of innovation. We cure disease, create new engineers, perspective, need to help people with disabilities, killing off your weakest instead of figuring out how to solve their problems, stunts your societal growth. I think that's true. I think we've also started to have this issue because now it's like, you don't make it a ton of money? You don't have enough money to live? Have you tried just being better at everything? Why don't people buy our stuff anymore? Why don't we make money? Why you guys stop buying our stuff? You just need to make more money like I did. Well, what's going on? Why are you not having kids? Why you not buying our stuff anymore? What the hell's going on? Why are you not buying our stuff? That's kind of what starts to happen. Also, good night, Chicken Bear. Sleep well. Thank you for coming. I'd like to start talking about everything wrong with capitalism, but I just got here. There's a lot of stuff wrong with capitalism. I think that, like, the one thing is, so, I am not a socialist. I'm not a capitalist. I don't like when government's involved in my life. Maybe that one. But, like, the thing is, I think the thing is, people have often said, like, look at what will happen if we ever become a socialist place. And then they'll talk about everything that has happened under capitalism. So we kind of need a different structure for capitalism at this point. I think we went in a bad direction with this one. I think things could eventually be solved, but they're not going to get better unless we go, not ideal. Maybe we need some stuff. Also, yo, Nano, you're a socialist cat? Good for you, you're swole too. It's because you have 1/4 of the population living in 55 plus communities thinking the country is lazy. That's also true. There's a lot of propaganda saying that everyone's lazy, everyone's just horrible. There probably are some lazy people out there that they've had bad interactions with, very rarely, that colors their opinions, so... Capitalism gets scary when it starts to act too much like a machine without concern for the individual. Same for socialism, if it's not real socialism. Yeah, essentially. Corporations bad, government bad, needs checks and balances. Yes, but eventually money is just so big that they can pay everyone in government. So corporation worse. So that's rough. I've heard at this point, this is really rough, but just like everything else in life, it's important to have things in moderation. Yes. And this is going to be the worst thing I say, but it's probably I want to hear it. Currently, right now, the average Gen Z person has 3 jobs. 3. If they are employed, on average, they have 3 jobs. So... Vote Niano for president, I vote for you. Thing about, isn't it strange how our language limits our understanding of the world around us? It certainly does. I can't even have one right now? Yeah, that's fair. America sounds scary. I think everywhere is scary a little bit. But yes, that's fair. There's no system of checks and balances that will work alongside, along as people are involved. Yeah, the thing is, I think a lot of people go, if we just did this, if human beings just did this, if they just did this, that won't work. You have to work within the framework you have right now, even if it takes a tremendous amount of willpower and brain power. You have to think about, how do you not disrupt anything going on? How do you not disrupt people from like what they're doing right now? And how do you change things within like the framework of what you have to work with? Because people aren't just going to go like, oh my god, you're right, I'll do everything differently. They're going to continue to do everything the same exact way they always have. You got to work with that. You got to make the convenient option the thing that you're presenting, so... I say that we convince Amazon that we should all have free, like, $1,000 Amazon checks each month. I know it's not a perfect solution, but I think that's a good idea. I think that's a good place to start. Amazon would like that. Amazon, I think that every person within driving distance of a Amazon facility should be given free Amazon money. There you go. Literally, don't buy from it. People aren't going to do that. People are not going to do that. People are not going to just change how they do things based on how other people feel morally. That's the thing. People aren't going to, like, there might be things that you don't do perfectly that people would prefer you did differently. That's just life. Go outside, they're not going to change is the thing. Convenience is something that people go towards very aggressively, especially if they are, like I was saying, working those 3 jobs. So, within the framework of what people do right now, you got to figure out what you can do. No system survives apathy, I'm afraid. You got to keep people engaged and keep them caring about maintaining good systems. Otherwise, the system falls apart no matter how well it's set up. Yes. So with where everyone is right now, you have to create propaganda and you have to solve the problems that we have right now based on where people are at. Not the ideal that we hope that they would be in. Because it just won't happen, probably, realistically. And I think that's something that people don't fully get. But people are not going to trade any of their convenience for anything, and they're all very stressed out, and they all have like 5 minutes to spare a day. We gotta go from there, which is gonna be hard. Good luck, everybody.
Or a die husband was built on the desperation of women
Again,
who felt
I'd kill that
trapped
guy.
in lives they couldn't escape. But that same desperation created the perfect cover
Yeah,
for
outside
people with
hobbies are
far
lovely.
darker intentions.
That was a very
On the
good
evening
one.
of
I
February
like that one.
22nd, 2023, a 26-year-old Microsoft employee was walking home
you
from
talk
the
about the horror
Microsoft
of
One
economics.
Estera building at around 5:45 p.m. when he noticed a man approaching him while shouting at the top of his lungs.
Beautiful
But
walkway.
before he could make sense of what was happening, he was punched to the ground and stabbed 13 times. The entire attack lasted roughly 10 seconds, but it was enough to leave him with a skull fracture, a brain bleed, and nerve damage in both his hands. Just as suddenly as it had started, it stopped. A few bystanders shouted at the attacker, but he simply fled the scene and walked down the street to his own apartment roughly 4 blocks away, leaving a trail of blood that a SWAT team would later follow straight to his door.
What? We gotta solve the billionaire issue first. People will eventually just eat them. Like, that just happens constantly. They eventually just go kill those guys if they're public figures. I know that's just really rude to say, and, like, I'm not trying to, like, start problems. Please don't be angry at me for saying this. But that's just what happens. Like, it's been consistently happening and repressed probably in terms of our news sources. Like that guy they tried to say was targeting the NFL, but was actually just going and killing, like, healthcare board members. Sorry. But, only one person, has ever tried to stab one of my eyes out. You don't need to worry too much, stabbings are rare. Go back, what? What happened? I'm sorry? Someone tried to stab your hair, sorry, I read cute hairstyle. Scissors with hair is normal. They tried to stab your eye out? Only normal billionaire person is, Gaben at this point. Gaben can have as many yachts as he wants. He's a nice guy. Caesar was actually popular with the average person. It was the elites that killed him. Oh, interesting. He earned it? No, wait, what happened? Hi, Chibidoki fan 2200. I hope you are well. Hospital work, old lady grabbing shirt. Oh, hospital work. Say no more. Sadly, I still have the eye, so no insurance payout. Oh, that's so sad. You want yachts? I think that I would not want a yacht, and I would much prefer Gaben have a yacht, so... Gaben can kill one person a year, I wouldn't care. That's fair. Gaben also funds deep-sea research with his yachts. One of his mega yachts is a whole research base. That sounds so cool. You could live on a research base in your yacht. Whoa. Yachts are a lot of upkeep. That's probably why you had to start doing the research base. Do these women not have fathers or brothers that would kill that man? In Japan, no. It's considered kind of like chill. A dad knocked Koff threatening to shoot him because he inappropriately touched my mom. What are the good men to protect these women? Well, also, like, it's rare sometimes that, like, guys will go out of their way to help women. If you're a young lady and you're looking for help, it's probably best to approach a woman that's a little bit older and go, help me. And they'll be like, okay. Like, middle-aged women upwards, like, will usually just be like, oh my god, what do you need help with? When it comes to, like, young women out there. What? It happens quite consistently with, like, the demographics of people that help people with that type of stuff. Statistically speaking, this is gonna sound insane. I'm really sorry. I'm not trying to be racist or, like, anything like that. But statistically speaking, when it comes to, like, people that will intervene if someone is being, attacked or, like, disrespected or, like, you know, like, physically in danger, the demographic that is most likely to help you is usually Black women. For whatever reason. Black women will usually want to intervene if there is something going on that is endangering someone. Statistically speaking. Like, no one knows why. But Black women will usually be the people that will protect you in a situation where you are not doing well and you are going to be harmed. So, did Black women do the study? No, this was a study. The second demographic that was most likely to intervene and help you was Latino men. Not Latino women. For whatever reason, Black women and Latino men are the most likely to help you if you are in a bad situation. No idea why. This is just how it was. They did a lot of research into it. They did this, like, various situations. Like, in most situations, those were the groups of people that were going to help a random bystander. So, we don't know why. It's just something that consistently occurs. Black women who have escaped spousal abuse specifically, I didn't see anything like that on there. It's just what happens consistently. Caesar actually limited senators' powers at the time because it was insanely corrupt. Caesar murder was committed by senators who wanted to save democracy. Oh. They were almost lynched. Oh wow. Crazy. So there you are. Slavery and patriarchy? Maybe. I just always remember if a random woman walks up to you, your group, people acting normal, maybe seemingly scared, go with it and bring her into your group. Yes, if she tries to get you in any way, anyone else to leave to help in any way, do not go. Yes. You can go like, hey, we're gonna go over here with you. You are coming to a place that we are deciding to get you away from this, but do not go with people if they're trying to get you to go to a place with them. But yeah, let's see. I think Black women know what it's like to need help and not have it, and as a Latina, I think it's a cultural thing for Latino men to help out like that. It might be. You're from Atlanta? Oh, cool. Caesar was killed by dudes who wanted to maintain their own power, not democracy's sake. Oh, interesting. That's usually how it goes when it comes to a lot of political stuff. There's usually like a spin that we hear about, and then a lot of other stuff. Most black women's ability to strike up conversation out of nowhere always amazes me. A random Caribbean woman once asked directions to me, and my then girlfriend in the Philippines, we ended up talking for 30 minutes on the street about her travel adventures. You go, girl. Oh, that's nice. I thought it was a really interesting study. I think that we could all stand to help other people and try to do our best, but like in general, like not to be rude. Like you can be the change you want to see in the world. You can be the change that you want to see in the world. White dudes and Asian dudes were less likely, and not everyone here is white or Asian, but like, you know, some people are, they were less likely to go and intervene if there was like something occurring where someone needed help. So, I think that like if you want to have that, I guess, research pulled in a different direction, go do your best to help people when you can. And that's okay. On average, for whatever reason, it was mostly black ladies and it was mostly Latino guys. Like that was just who wanted to help. So, for whatever reason, I thought it was a really interesting study. I wouldn't intervene in that. I ain't dying. I'm calling the cops. That's very fair. So not really with the, let's see, I'm from, we see each other as our own. We need to see when a person's in need, we reflect that the person was our sister or mother, and we will help. That's good. One of my favorite videos online is like someone I didn't even think about it, but it was a black lady, but she was confronting someone because a father he called his daughter called his daughter like the B word. I won't say it when it's said to like a child, that's really mean, but he called her that and was making her cry. So a lady that was 6 feet tall, I saw that, yes, she followed him like and was just like, you apologize to her right now. You apologize to her right now. You apologize to her right now. And the guy was horrified of her and really scared. And just terrified. And then I saw something that I don't think I'll ever see again. She actually threw her gun to the side and got ready to beat the crap out of him. As she threw her gun to the side, he like started pretty much running away. He apologized very fakely, but like I think he was just terrified of her. I think he was just so scared of her. But like I have never seen anything like that where she literally threw her gun to the side and was just like ready to go and beat the crap out of them. I've never seen that. Like that was like, whoa. I saw that vid about a month and a half ago. Yeah, I can only dream of being that powerful. I think that we can all only dream of it. That was the coolest thing anyone could ever see. So, let's see. Although that's alright, that's enough out of you. Wait, what happened? Are we fighting about billionaires? Oh no. It'll all be okay. We'll eventually resolve our differences. Everyone will be alright. Don't ever toss your gun when someone else can get it. I don't think anyone was going to use that gun. It was like a small crowd of people, like, I think concerned that she was going to beat that man to death. Which is fair. Helping people around you is what we all must learn to do. It's the only way to make a more empathetic society. Yeah, and we will little by little. I think if you just see people struggling and you try to help them instead of judging them, it'll get a little bit easier and it'll get a little bit easier. You can't be perfect all of the time, but things are gonna be better and better. Don't be too rude to yourself. Do your best. Don't be rude to others if you can. Do your best. Don't be rude to yourself if you can. Do your best. Just all, you know. There was a study conducted. How was it conducted will most likely affect the results a lot. I can go try to find it, but it was pretty comprehensive. They ran like things where like they were going out and they were like putting people in different situations where they were like allowing random people and passerbys to like go out and like, also thank you, JC. It's okay. If you guys are really not feeling like hype about something, you can talk to each other together and reach a consensus. But like they went out and they staged different events and saw who would intervene in like a bunch of different situations. And even though black ladies were like severely underrepresented in terms of like the people walking by, they would always be the ones that would intervene. And always Latino dudes. They would always be the people that intervened most consistently, even if they weren't very like well represented in that population like area. It was very strange for them. Like For whatever reason, y'all can scream it and insult each other in their DMs on Twitch chat. Yeah, don't insult each other. I know that you're talking about very charged topics though, so yeah. We'll help each other a little bit more each day. It'll be okay. Society will get a little better, I think, as we start to just reconnect with other people more and more and understand that despite our differences, we all just want to be healthy and happy and have healthy, happy families and healthy, happy cats. Let's see. Erky, you cannot get people to insult you. Is that a fetish? Don't try to get people on the internet to call you bad words. Let's see. Probably the communities that are more engaged and self-policed, maybe. Anyways, we're gonna continue. Were there different numbers for each group? I'll try to find the study after this and like report back. There's a channel for that, Grimbo? Wait, what? A channel for what? This community is honestly so weird. Yeah, we talk about a lot of odd stuff and then we get it like just like no, and we go a little bit crazy. But I think it's okay. We're exposing each other to different belief systems and thoughts, maybe. Although sometimes you do just get timed out or banned for being a little bit unhinged or going for it. I should probably also be timed out sometimes if I'm going to be real with you. Anyway.
Attacker was identified as 27-year-old Joseph Richard
Someone got
Cantrell,
stabbed at
who was also a
Microsoft.
software engineer at Microsoft.
Huh?
That connection immediately led police to suspect a workplace rivalry. But according to the victim, he had never seen Joseph before in his life, and the two didn't even work in the same building. So the more investigators
Grimmi,
learned
I would
about
time
the
you out
attack,
sometimes
the
fair.
less it looked like Joseph had been targeting someone he knew. And the only place
Time
that
out.
seemed to
Off
offer
topic,
any
Grimmi.
explanation
Off
was
topic.
Joseph's own website. When the investigators went through his personal computer, they found a hidden link to a text file. It was a 234,000-word journal that Joseph
If I
had been
could,
writing
I'd mute
for
your mic
years
remotely.
and
Very
uploaded to the
fair.
internet
Yep.
just
Okay.
hours before
See,
he carried out
ominous.
the
Okay.
attack.
Okay.
And somewhere inside those pages was the answer to why a random Microsoft employee nearly bled to death on a sidewalk that evening. But to understand what was inside the journal, you first need to understand what Joseph believed about
50K
himself.
channel points
And
to
the
mute
clearest
Grimmi
window
for 1
into
minute.
that
That's
was the
fair.
About section on his website.
I'd be constantly
Alongside
muted, though.
other surface-level information, Joseph wrote about experiencing what he called neural disturbances, where he claimed to have danced and conversed with processions of rainbow ghost women who kept him company through the night. So before
Psychosis. This is why if someone is in psychosis, you need to get them help immediately. Psychosis. Sometimes they just do not get to a good place. Sometimes it gets significantly worse. Psychosis.
Before the journal even began, his own introduction already suggested a mind that wasn't interpreting reality in an ordinary way, and those hallucinations would appear again.
Psychosis. Cyberpsychosis, does this have code in it? I think it's just journal entries. I've drunk a purple Sweet Tarts flavored Monster. I've eaten 12 Krispy Kreme donuts and a bag of miniature Reese's and a bag of watermelon Sour Patch Kids. I'm stoned. That's really funny, though. That's really funny. And ketamine, apparently. Ketamine can induce psychosis. A lot of illicit substances can induce psychosis. Be careful. Psychosis and poor nutrition. Psychosis. This was really funny, though. This one specific one. Everything else, very scary. This one specific one was funny. I've got an ounce of weed and 100 hits of acid now. My weightlifting stuff is almost there. Going to the CRC one last time in a few minutes. Whoa. Ooh. I just snorted 4,500 milligrams of crappy racebic ketamine. It feels like I've snorted 1/5 of that amount. That's some old BS. Never trust vendors. It's amazing this guy was going into work and actually like coding and going like, yeah, okay, all right, you need me on this problem? Yeah, like, I resolved that. Anyways, and then like just going like, oh man, when I get home, I'm gonna eat 500 Sour Patch Kids and do a lot of ketamine. Okay. I took 8 hits to 920 UG LSD and about 45 methoxetamine. Swirling rainbow tendrils of beauty swarmed from ceiling encompassed me. Love. Time is dilated quite a bit here, too. Yeah, WTF, how come he's not going through the unemployment psychosis from those horror short films? He should be. At least he'd be in his house. Like, this is not... Okay, if you are doing... Also, this guy was very intelligent. Like, this is... Just like how I wrote about, like, when I was, like, really, like, fit. Like, I'd, like, keep track of everything I was doing. Like, walked for 45 minutes. Stair climbed 20 minutes. Like, did sides for 10 minutes each, stuff like that. Like, I would, like, write down everything and go, like, did leg lifts for da-da-da-da-da-da, and, like, really got into it. This is like that, but with drugs. Like, you don't want to go like, oh, I did more ketamine today. Oh, I'm really improving. My ability to process ketamine through my body is getting so consistent. Like, that's... Huh.
Again and again throughout the journal, often during some of Joseph's most important decisions. He had given himself a diagnosis, neural deceleration disorder, a condition he believed caused his neurons to fire at a slower rate, leaving him intellectually suppressed unless he corrected it himself. And the way he corrected it would be the first of many unsettling things revealed throughout his journal. Although Joseph had tagged the file as fiction, his introduction said the exact opposite.
No.
According to it, the journal had started as a way to track his drug usage, but eventually became what he described as an overall life journal and literary practice. What followed was a 20-page long catalog of every substance Joseph had consumed in an attempt to treat his self-diagnosed disorder.
If this guy had gotten into really working out every day, I think it would have gone a little better. Okay.
Of every substance Joseph had consumed in an attempt to treat his self-diagnosed disorder. But Joseph didn't write like someone trying to break free of an addiction. He wrote like a scientist reviewing data. He described amphetamines as his ticket to life, the substance he believed was the only thing correcting his disorder, and he promised to remain addicted until he died. At high enough doses, he wrote, they produced rainbow women and even a white light. After the drug catalog, the journal shifted into a chronological account of Joseph's life, starting from before his birth, his mother's drinking and smoking during pregnancy, and his father being estranged before Joseph even arrived. Within the first few entries, Joseph revealed that he'd been prescribed Adderall for
So his parents were, or I guess his mom was smoking and drinking, and yet he still became a computer engineer and worked at Microsoft. And then, he got Adderall. Uh-oh.
for ADHD while he was still in kindergarten, and then he renounced his faith by 7 years old.
What?
The further the journal went, the heavier the entries became. Eventually, Joseph made it out of Columbus and into Georgia Tech, where he earned a bachelor's degree in computer science. On paper, it was a remarkable achievement for someone who had grown up in poverty.
Yeah.
And the journal made it clear that as his abilities grew, so did his obsessions. He taught himself game development and immediately put that skill to use.
He has games on each.io. That's crazy. We're not going to play these. We're not going to buy these and support someone that stabbed his coworker like 10 times. Maybe you've played them already? I don't think I've played these. I don't think we played any of these. I think they would be really interesting to see, but are these horror games? Yes, these look like they're horror games. For My Aspect looks like they're also combat horror games, so I don't usually play those. Dear Lord, okay. If you play these, probably other insane people go after you, doesn't feel safe. I don't think that, like, if we play these, people will be negative about it. Like, we'd just be playing them and, like, trying to understand, like, what happened and, like, where this person's brain state was. And if they were like, Grimmi played a game by someone that stabbed someone, I'd be like, okay, I don't care. I don't know. Like, there's a lot of developers that are going to have like things that you don't agree with, like, or like things where they do something inherently kind of evil. Like, we kind of just, I don't know. I've been seeing more and more stuff, and I'm just like, well, whatever. It is what it is. Not supporting because you stabbed a coworker, man. Not supporting because jealousy that an actual crazy person can get a job where you can't. You're like, I would never support someone that could work for Microsoft consistently. I would never support someone that has a break room that well stocked.
Building a series of deeply disturbing projects that he proudly displayed on his website.
I'm really sorry, but this looks interesting.
Building a series of deeply disturbing projects that he proudly displayed on his website.
Spark through a procedurally generated 3D Infernal Abyss, a speedy cross-platform timer and stopwatch program made with Godot. I think it would be very interesting to like play a game that it also there's another game there. But it would be very interesting to play a game made by someone in psychosis and stuff like that, because psychosis is not something that you can really comprehend as like an illness until you see it firsthand. It's pretty rough.
Rocket Launcher, a 2D shooter where the player guns down an endless wave of religious figures, including Jesus, Buddha, and others. Its tagline read, "Aim to offend the pillars of humanity's most sacred," and it was eventually banned from both Steam and the Google Play Store. But what his games revealed was less about shock value and more about Joseph's own worldview. They reflected a pattern of hostility towards specific groups that would only deepen over time, because as the journal entries moved into his adult years, the tone shifted from
I have never been more justifiably paranoid in my life. After everything I've written here describing my history, where do I go to stop people from hurting me? That's like a big way of like putting it on others. Like, if you feel like you're constantly being hurt by others, maybe, yeah, hospital's a good idea. Like, if you occasionally go like, oh, this wasn't ideal. No. Like, you gotta, I don't know. This sounds like very, 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 very much just really weird. I don't know. 4 of them are free. I'm not playing those.
Clinical self-observation to something much more dangerous. With each passing entry, his paranoia grew more serious, to the point where he was convinced that movies were making direct references to his life, which, by the way, is one of the most common...
That he was in psychosis. He was in psychosis. This can happen to anyone if they're stressed out enough. They can go into psychosis. But drug-induced psychosis while you're continuing to feed the psychotic episode by taking more drugs, that's a really bad combination. Alcohol can also be one. So... if you believe that the TV or newspaper in any way, shape, or form is ever talking to you, you need to go to a hospital. It is not a matter of like, oh, like maybe, oh, like let's see how it plays out. Here's what you do. You see when the last time you ate was, and you go, oh, okay, it's been 3 days. You drink some water, regardless of how you feel, like you're dehydrated, and then you take some NyQuil, you take a normal dose of NyQuil, and then you go to sleep. And that's it. That's the way you get the TV to stop talking to you. Because the thing is, when you're in a psychotic episode or you're going into psychosis, you are not eating food, you are not drinking water, and you are not sleeping enough. I've seen this so consistently. And then once you fix one of those, you'll wake up and go like, huh, maybe Jon Stewart wasn't talking to me. But he made some very compelling arguments about my childhood. But no, they're not talking to you. If I take pills, you will vanish from me. No, I won't. I'm here physically. Well, kind of. Also, Bob, I'm so sorry. Thank you for gifting a sub to Cece. I've been really just focused. I don't know what's wrong with me. I've been like super focused on like streaming like, but lately, like I feel like I've just not been as like in it. I will not disappear if you take your medication. I may be more comprehensible. We need free healthcare and psychological healthcare. We do legitimately need a lot of screening and help for people that have psychotic disorders. Regardless of how you feel about healthcare, you don't want people to be more violent on your streets. Regardless of if you think it should be funded by like taxpayers or something, you do not want people to be violent in your communities and streets. And you don't know where people are going to end up. People can drive while they're in psychosis. People can take airplanes, they can take buses. Like psychosis is kind of like also like a ramp downward and like a ramp up to get away from it. So it's something where like people can be in pretty much any area in psychosis, feeling violent. So that's what happened here. Games made during psychosis don't have as much appeal as games made about dealing with themes of psychosis, in my opinion, because yes, that's also true. Psychosis in Mania, where you feel like a god, can legit make you think that you have a masterpiece game, like super amazing, when it's really incoherent, meaningless, and objectively not a good game. Yes, very true. Grimmi isn't talking to me. I am talking to you. Blitz Freeman. I'm not sending you secret messages. I'm not talking to you directly sometimes. I'm not going to be like, yes, I'm talking to you because you thought really hard about this. Yes. I'm responding to you. Yes. Like if I happen to talk about something like a lobster today and you're like, oh my God, I was thinking about a lobster today. That's just kind of consistency, like in terms of like what people think about, not like you specifically. Sure, wink, wink. No, Bob. No. Specifically has a crush on you, Chatter. Yes, you there. No, El Pulsar. Why? No. I'm manifesting Grimmi, responding to this comment, improving the schizos, right? Well, there you are. You manifested it, but just in this one instance, not the others. Didn't tell me to throw away my brother's grandma's heirloom, but I don't think you should tell people about that. I think you should probably throw that away. I probably did tell you to throw that away. Don't play the VOD audio backwards. There's not a secret message hidden there. Oh no. You mean the Grimmi decoder ring is worthless? Where'd you get a decoder ring? That sounds awesome. Also, hi, Mock. I hope you've been doing well. Well, you've been here for a little bit, but guys, go check out Mock if you have a moment. Please do. She mentioned Jon Stewart, and I saw Jon Stewart on TV today. That's because it's really consistent and normal. A lot of times if you go like, okay, the streamer is talking to me. Oh my God, they're talking directly about the thing I thought about them. Oh my God, it's because like those are things that are going to come up naturally with the streamer. Like if you're just like, oh my God, I said this on like a Twitter account where like she wouldn't know that I'm talking about her. She totally was able to find it. Like she's found she found my privated Twitter and she can see my privated Twitter information. And she knows I was talking about like, I don't know, like waffles today. And she's specifically targeting me because I said I liked waffles and I shouldn't have been eating those waffles. Oh my God. That's just because I want to talk about waffles. Maybe waffles have been trending. Maybe it's something that I've consistently talked about. Maybe it's something where you're just like, oh, like, yeah, Grimmi did talk about waffles a month ago. Maybe she just likes talking about them. But that's the thing. It's like that for any streamer. Please be careful. People grossly underestimate how many often coincidences happen. We see patterns everywhere, even when there aren't any. It's also possible that there's patterns outside of that. Like, maybe I just like talking about waffles. Maybe I'm talking about waffles consistently, and if you start thinking about waffles more, it doesn't mean that I'm reading your mind. Sometimes I think about that time Grimmi said she realized she'd met one of her viewers IRL, and I know that has to be a one-shot. Someone guy doesn't even go outside. That doesn't even go outside. That day's mental. Oh, if you want me to, okay, Matthew, you are not the person that I knew in real life. There you go. If anyone also needs to be told that, that's okay. I'm not gonna tell the person that I knew in real life that like I do them and it's me, because I think it's funny at this point. Waffle-based psychosis, cool. Anyway. She's reading her mind. No, I'm not. 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 I do know one person that types in chat here that, like, I've known for a really long time, but they do not know I'm this VTuber, I'm pretty sure. And that is really funny, and it gets funnier every day. And I'm never going to say who it is, because I just thought it was so hilarious and it was so weird. And I was just like, wow, that's impressively strange. I'm very scared. But explain that again. There's one person that I knew in real life before I became a VTuber. And they just happened to come to my chat, and they happened to talk here. And I was just like, okay. Well, I don't want to say that I know them. That would scare them. Is that person here right now? I'm not saying anything about them, but I just thought it was really weird. They're pretending not to know as long as possible. That would also be really funny. That would be really funny. They don't know the voice. They don't know. Like, I think that they just probably don't really, like, think about it that often. It's not like we were super, super, super close or anything. It's just we knew each other. We, like, hung out sometimes. Like, and it was very weird to see. Since you're not Danish, I'm pretty sure I'm safe. Yes. I'm not going to say anything else, though. Do you talk differently IRL? Yes. Do not try to find me or see me. I try very hard to sound different when I talk now outside, because I'm an incredibly scared person. I don't want anyone to go like, oh my God, you're Grimmi. Oh my God, you're a scared woman. I knew it. Like, that's probably what would happen, though. That's really funny, though. It is. It is really funny. There we are.
Symptoms of psychosis. For instance, in one entry from December 2021, he listed dozens of films he believed were a part of a coordinated effort to erase his medical history, give him a disease, and push him toward harming himself. By this point, Joseph had developed a specific fear of...
I want to read that. December 17, 2021, 8:56 p.m. I can't really see women anymore. Oh, he's talking about the hallucinations. Okay, that makes more sense. People have found you IRL because of your laugh. You don't know how to feel about that? That's nice, though. Very consistent laugh. I still see rainbow flashing lights and lines moving around. I can't see a face if I try. I can see what looks like a rainbow lattice wall forming in sublime text. I haven't seen anything notable since 4 days ago. I've been running a marathon of several videos which appear to have been made by people with insider information about ADHD from the government. Uh-oh. I suppose some mystery man leaves a script for these people to find, since it would be difficult to keep it a secret if all the actors were told. Here is a list of some more allegories showing the plot to erase the history of my ADHD disorder. Give me a scarlet rosy STD and ignore me until I die. Or fatally reverse the direction of provocation back to this mystery group encompassing the government. And the Bloods gang. The what? I think the government is hoarding therapy info because they used a lot of, like, manipulative tactics to change the personalities of, like, people in cults, which was cool. Because they had to infiltrate that or other governments so they could... It's a big thing, though. I don't think we should talk about it right now. It makes me look crazy, actually. No. Please don't ever stab your coworker to death. I don't think I'm stabbing anyone in my life.
Disease and push him toward harming himself. By this point, Joseph had developed a specific fear of Jewish, Black, Brown, and South Asian people, and in his mind, that fear had calcified into an active conspiracy against him. He believed he was being gang-stalked, and he had very particular theories about how it was being done. In one entry from October 2021, he wrote about how Black and Latino gangs were working to get him sued, jailed, or killed, all for their own amusement, and that they were doing it all through hijacked vending machines and compromised IT departments cutting his internet connection. Perhaps one of the most unsettling parts about it all is how no one around Joseph suspected anything while his mental stability continued to derail completely. Throughout the last year, he remained fully employed at Microsoft as a software engineer. He sat in team meetings, collected a paycheck, and then came home to journal about those same meetings, writing about his Indian colleagues in papers filled with racial hostility. By the summer of 2022, Joseph's paranoia had reached the point where he could no longer stay in one place. He moved out of conventional housing and into a motel, and when the feeling of being watched didn't stop, he moved into another one. He wrote in July 2022 that for 2 years it felt like an enemy was sitting outside his door the entire time, and that he wanted to learn guitar, but the moment he picked one up, his mind would flood with images of people surrounding his room waiting to get him. By this point, even Joseph himself seemed to recognize that his mental state was deteriorating. He wrote that...
It's a psychotic episode, for sure. It's drug-induced schizophrenia. Hi, Throngle. Hi, Throngle. Hi, Throngle. The thing is, yeah, the motels are one step away from homelessness. They are. You want to get up? Bless you. Oh, big stretch for a little kitty. This is layers of problems. Yeah, it is. It's scary. Hi, little kitten. It's okay. Microsoft must pay super well if he can stay in a motel for that long. Yes, Microsoft, at this point did pay, like, really well. Oh, you want to head out, Throngle? Okay, that's fair. No, Throngler, I don't think I can hold you for any longer. My, like, legs are asleep, dude. Show Cat or Riot? Okay, let's see here. Come here. Come here, baby. Maybe I can actually, like... There you go. She's very little. She's a little gal. There you are. She's really cute. Throngle, can you look up here? Can you look up here? Can you look up here? Can you look up here, honey? There we go. This is Throngler. Ew, she's very cute. She's a little tired, though. Bless you. There you are. I'm adding a powder that's gonna help them a little bit more with like how they sneeze. The vets were just pretty much like, sometimes they just gonna sneeze. We can't do much. Sometimes they just gonna sneeze. I want to hug her and hold her and love her forever. She's very sweet. She's a good girl. Thought about kitten trading cards. That'd be cute. Who is this cat? This is the Throngler. Mari the Throngler, specifically. M-A-R-I. Mari. Mari the Throngler. She doesn't respond to Mari. I've tried really hard, but she responds to Throngler. But Mari is just such a cute name for you, dude. You're so cute. But she's just a sneezy baby. She is a sneezy baby. She's very small. She hasn't really grown in terms of, like, what I've seen. Like, I think she looks the same size, which is weird. You look the same size. You're still a kitten. Well, she used to be, like, a little tiny slug with, like, sharp claws that would shred you. When you had little tiny claws and you just wanted to shred me as I tried to feed you, that was kind of hard, man. That was kind of hard. I'm gonna be real with you. Was she the runt? No, she was the leader. Heavenly, I guess, was, like, probably the, at least at this point, he's the runt of the litter. Maybe Mishy was, actually. She was really small. Mishy was, like, teeny tiny. But, like, her head is also very big now, bigger than the Throngler's. Like, I don't know what's going on with that. But, like, Heavenly Kitten is, like, maybe a week behind everyone in terms of development just because he got such a rough disease. But he seems to be okay. I'm still monitoring it to, like, make sure he's not gonna, like, develop anything rough. People, or not people, but cats can develop, like, secondary illnesses when they get older due to the parvo. Like, he could have organ damage, he could have brain damage, but he's really healthy. Like, it's kind of insane. The rent that will get, me that goth woman, please let me borrow. Unironically, I think if you show a goth woman, like, Mishy or Heavenly Kitten, they'd be like, oh my god, that is a good cat. Like, they're very pretty. They're very, very, very cute. Heavenly looks so cool in Twitter pictures. He looks like a baby werewolf. He's really, really, really cute. He looks like a baby bat sometimes, too. Pray that Heavenly will look at. He'll probably be totally fine. He hasn't shown any outward signs that he's sick. His coat just turned, like, gray, which is weird. I'm a big fan of him. He's a good kitty. He's a really good kitty. So is the Throngler. You're a good kitty, too. Is there videos of the cat updates? I don't really take that many videos of them. They seem confused by the phone, so I feel a bit bad about just putting it in their faces. I have some pictures of all of them, but I feel a little bad because I just put it in their face and they're like, what are you doing? Why are you not petting me? This is sad. Like, so I do have a lot of pics though. I'll put some more online.
He believed he was becoming paranoid. It was one of the few moments in the entire journal where his self-awareness broke through.
It will pay middle dollar.
It was gone, buried under hundreds more pages of the same spiraling fear. 8 years earlier, Joseph had described the amphetamines as his ticket to life. But after 234,000 words of paranoia, hallucinations, and isolation...
Okay. I'm gonna say something, and I don't want you to stop taking your ADHD medicine if it has been helping you consistently. But you need to understand this. ADHD medication can actually put you in a mania. If it doesn't usually happen with people with ADHD, but if you do stuff like you don't eat and you take your ADHD medication, if you don't sleep and you take your ADHD medication, if you don't drink water and you take your ADHD medication, you can start to hallucinate and go into a psychotic episode. You need to be consistent about how you treat your body and not just go, it's okay. It's a medication where if you stay up for long enough and if you keep pushing your body, you could go into psychosis. And if your meds aren't working, speak to your doctor, yes. If they make you crap weird, speak to your doctor, yes. But yes, still yes. It's your body and you'll abuse how you wish. If you go into a mania, they usually stop prescribing you those ADHD medications. I occasionally think I should buy lottery tickets after I take my Ritalin. That's really funny. I've been there. It's awful. It is awful. Are you a psychologist? No, but I've seen this occur. If you have a history of psychotic episodes, they do not give you specific types of ADHD medication. I have permanent mania. Yeah, so if you can end up in a really bad situation where you are in a mania or, like, you can learn basic stuff and patterns. Wait, what? I'm not even joking. It's funny AF. Just like, I'm gonna win that lottery, specifically because I feel good right now. It's possible. Maybe no. Sorry. But like for real, if you feel like you're going into a mania, you can't sleep, you can't eat, you're going crazy, don't encourage me. Yeah, I know. I'm so sorry. I was doing the opposite there. I was not helping. You need to, first of all, tell your doctor. You might need to go into a smaller dose of medication and you're going to be like, no, it's already not helping. You might need to. You might need to be switched. You might need to go off it for a bit. But the thing is, if you go into a mania and you have disruptions to your life, and if you end up in a hospitalized or in a dangerous situation, they're not going to give it to you again. You're not going to feel like, oh, wow, okay, it all worked out. Well, thank you. Yes, I did stab someone, but I'm glad I can go back to it. They're going to be pissed. So if you don't sleep without medication, you are also more likely to get mental issues like that. That is true too, especially if you lose access to the thing that is helping you sleep. It is very important that you understand that, like, you have to have a healthy schedule in terms of, like, a lot of things about yourself. In terms of, like, how do I put this? You have to, like, work with medication to better improve your life. You can't just go, it's going great. You take Vyvanse. It's Elvanse. Success rate, but potential side effects, you ignore them, you can make things far, far worse. Yes. I was on Vyvanse, and I actually did something very dumb, but at the time I thought it was completely normal. I thought that you take the Vyvanse, and then I was like, oh man, I didn't sleep that night. I guess I should take my medication at the same time as I usually do. You do not take Vyvanse again without sleeping. Under any circumstance. Not a good idea. Do not do that. But I felt very, very sick, and I was not doing well. But you do not do that. You do not do that. It's good. No, or let's go. No. Not a good combination. It was otherwise perfectly fine, and it was very helpful, but it's just not something you can do. I think I was on that at once and did that. It's not a good idea. Everyone's different. Just follow guidelines. Yes, that is true too. But I felt very sick. I hadn't slept in like maybe like 30 hours or something because I already didn't sleep all the day before, and I was just like, well, man, I had to stay up doing a bunch of stuff. I'll just keep going. Nope. Every medication has side effects. Even mild antidepressants can increase anxiety for a couple of weeks until your body gets used to them. Yes, everything does. Also, we're continuing the video. I can take it without sleep, but also adjust my sleep schedule a lot for work, so it's part of my routine. That's good. It sounds like you have healthy habits associated with everything around it. You're on Vyvanse, and you could jork it for hours. Bet you weren't expecting me to read your comment. I did. You put that out into the internet. On the internet.
It was difficult to see what kind of life that ticket had actually led him toward. Roughly 2 hours after his final entry, he walked out of his apartment and attacked a man he had never met. That man was 26-year-old Vincent
So they had
Labonte,
never
the
talked.
Microsoft engineer from the beginning of this story. Vincent underwent multiple surgeries to survive the wounds Joseph had inflicted.
Poor guy.
When police broke down the door of Joseph's apartment, he was found trying to destroy the evidence, a knife and gloves still covered in blood. He was arrested and eventually charged with attempted second-degree murder and first-degree assault. However, no one has been able to determine why Joseph chose Vincent Labonte that evening. But the journal, now only available on Internet Archives, seems to offer the only explanation that makes sense. Because by the end of it, his paranoia had grown so extreme that almost anyone could become an enemy in his mind.
Psychosis. Never self-medicate, it'll just ruin you. I think also self-medicating with this many substances was not ideal. I remember back in school, my buddy accidentally doubled up on Adderall dose and did the rest of the semester's coursework in one night. That sounds like a good advertisement, unfortunately. You could end up in rough situations. It's nice that he was like, man, I was gonna do it all. And then, like, it's just like, yeah, I did my homework. Yeah, I'm gonna play video games for 5 days. You can self-medicate. You can self-medicate and not realize people with undiagnosed ADHD tend to drink coffee a lot more or drink energy drinks. Yes. That is something that I would do a lot, but caffeine consumption was really, really, really high. Really bad. Like, really, really, really high. It was, not ideal. But it was also really, really, I don't know, I felt, I'm gonna be real with you, I can't really go without caffeine that often. Like, it's really hard. Like, I at least have, like, a little each day. Because the stimulant effect coffee energy drinks brings you back to normal. Yes, it makes you feel more relaxed.
On the surface, planecrashinfo.com looks like one of the plainest websites on the internet. In 1997, a researcher named Richard Kabajian created it. As the name suggests, it's an old aviation database that catalogs virtually every plane crash in modern aviation history.
Whoa.
But one page on this site contains something far more disturbing than any accident report. The site documents everything from minor landing gear failures where every passenger walked away alive, to crashes that left nothing but wreckage and a death toll in the hundreds.
Whoa.
For each of these aviation accidents going back over a century, the site logs various statistical data, including what aircraft was involved, when it happened, how many people were on board, and the number who didn't survive. But in some cases, it also documents how and why they happened, which means that for some of the worst disasters in aviation history, it's possible to trace step by step how a single overlooked mistake ended hundreds of lives. Unfortunately, Aeroflot Flight 3352 was one of those recorded crashes. On October 11th, 1984, the aircraft was preparing to land at Omsk Airport when the flying control officer fell asleep and failed to inform the controllers that the runway wasn't clear. When the aircraft touched down at 240 kilometers per hour, the pilots had barely a second to spot the maintenance vehicles directly in their path before slamming into them, resulting in the death of 174 of the 179 people on board. But as disturbing as it is to read these summaries, the most unsettling part of the site is one specific page titled Last Words. This page
might have, I think we have a legitimate trigger warning here. If you are not someone that totally numbs out to everything bad that you hear on the internet and just copes with it by going, okay, it might upset you. So just letting you know. How the hell did he go to sleep? He was probably just really, really, really tired. There was no one there to relieve him. And it's a very dangerous job when that happens. I'm flying in 2 months. I don't want to hear this. This is very unlikely to happen to you. Statistically speaking, you're way more likely to die in this moment of random happenstance, like, I don't know, like a blood clot. My bad, though. You won't die of a blood clot either. I'm giving people worse issues. Sorry. Where was the co-pilot? This was an air traffic controller, not a pilot. So
is a long collection of voice recordings.
I also can't imagine being like one of the 4 people to like live
before impact. In some of them, you can hear the exact moment a pilot realizes that nothing they do will save the plane. For instance, in this clip, you can hear how a controlled situation turned into a chilling panic as the pilot realized the runway was too short, only after it was too late.
Flaps. There we go.
Trigger warning.
Not flying. Not flying.
That was East Coast Jet Flight 81 on July 31st, 2008, which crashed into a cornfield beyond the runway, killing all 8 people on board.
It's not the right video for the audio?
There are dozens of recordings like this on the site, each capturing the final moments from a different crash and a different crew. In some, you can clearly hear warning messages that pilots deliberately ignore.
Pull up. Terrain ahead. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
That is up target. Control, we're taking it up.
This was Polish Air Force Flight PLF 101, and on that day, pilots had to deal with extremely low visibility due to heavy fog. They attempted a manual descent, but as they got closer to the ground, they were given automated terrain warning alarms. Alarms which they ignored, trusting in their own abilities. The aircraft struck a set of trees and rolled uncontrollably a short distance from the runway. All 96 people on board were killed, including the president of Poland at the time. The final moments of which are forever immortalized on planecrashinfo.com, alongside dozens of other catastrophic plane crashes.
Getting into a plane crash, even with everything going on, is still extremely unlikely. But still not very nice to hear about. 96 people, including the president. Yep. This seems like a very disturbing and intense website to be on, but it's very educational. Planecrashinfo.com, you don't know what you're getting yourself into when you visit it. Or, yeah, or you know what you get yourself into when you visit it. It's a very straightforward name, I was gonna say. You're not getting into a helicopter if you can help it. Helicopters are also a bit scary. I think it's neat, though, like, going and being able to traverse the skies. One positive... No, that's not a positive, Grimmi. But, one thing is that there's less flights now, so less overwhelmed air traffic controllers because of the oil infrastructure changes. A lot of rich people die in private jets. If I become rich, I'm still using commercial flights. That's also very fair, like, interesting, but fair. Train travel for me from now on. Train travel for you from now on. That's fair. I don't know. I'm still gonna have a flight, like, relatively, like, in a little bit. Oh, man. Really hope flying cars is never a thing. So many folks will have a bad time. Yeah. 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 The cars are more dangerous than planes, so it's all good, nothing to worry about. Yeah. Yeah, cars can actually be very dangerous. I forgot about that. That was not well timed for the content of what we're watching. Well. Well, a little levity is nice after that. It is. I think that even though it's not quite 3 a.m., it's time for us to depart, because I'm going to try to get a little bit better with sleep today. I think that I was going to try to watch Alien Stage, like the thing on YouTube, because it's a little bit more horror adjacent as well. But you can also... Oh, Wendigoon made a new video for Backrooms, a movie analysis. Let's go. But there's a lot in the world to be thankful for, and you're probably not going to die in a plane crash. So, Zombie Stage? No, Alien Stage. It's the thing that came out before Zombie Stage. We could also watch Zombie Stage, but we're going to do that next time. Your celebrities dying in plane crashes is Alaska chief cultural export. We killed a president candidate that way. Sent SR-71 to go look for him, never found him. Whoa. Thank you for the 100 bits, Jack. That's nice of you. And concerning. But very nice of you. Laminated Truck, thank you again. Raven Ned, thank you again. Just want to make sure I say thank you to everyone. Solid Outlaw. Did I say thank you to Solid Outlaw? It's been 3 hours. I'm so sorry. Thank you for being here for 51 months, by the way. Who we raiding tonight? I can't actually see because I'm holding the Throngler. I got the Throngler in my arms. I'm slouching a lot and it hurts. But, I guess it's up to Yama. I'm gonna ski-diddle. I'm gonna ski-diddle. So Yama, you go, if you want to choose someone, go for it. There you are. Oh, we're raiding Digi. Good stuff. I can't actually see Digi's streams because I'm holding a cat, so I can't type in their info. But thank you guys for coming by. Thank you guys for being here. I really do hope that all y'all are having a very good night. I'm probably gonna be back to... Let's see, am I gonna be back tomorrow? I think so. I didn't do the YouTube stream. Oh, crap. Wait a second. I'm so sorry. We have to cancel the raid. I have to do one more thing. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We have to do one more thing. Unironically. Let me see if I can get this. Hey, hi, kitty. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna do one episode of Gaggle, to help Gaggle with something. So don't you worry about what, but we're gonna get that going. I think it was... All of these look the same in terms of, like, hosts. I think it was this guy? No, there's a different one. Okay, one sec. 1 second, I can do this. Okay. Can you do one more thing, ironically sometimes? We'll do this very ironically then. How about that? Just for you. We're gonna do this as ironically as we possibly can. Okay. I think this is the one. So let's check it out. Nope, that is not the one. Okay. We're gonna do one episode of Gaggle to help with something for them, but okay. And then I think next time we stream, it'll probably be the key giveaway with like a bunch of like stuff going on. It's really late for it to be my birthday stream, but we'll just say it's a celebration, okay? This was it. Okay. Are you guys familiar with the show Family Feud? Family Feud. I'm not sure if you are, but we're gonna go for this one. I picked a random episode. So there we are. Two families kill each other. Fight to the death. Multiple generations involved. Very close. Very close. I hosted it once recently. You hosted Family Feud. Cool. Congratulations, JC. Oh, wait. Did you just have people that were feuding? I almost forgot about this. I almost forgot, but I do apologize on that front. We're going to do one more thing. These are usually pretty fun. I have not seen this episode of Family Feud. But I do think that this is the guy from the old sitcom Home Improvement that should have stolen Tim Allen's wife. Yes. I believe so. Yes. He's a little big? Wait, what? Why? Grimmi is a Fujo? That's not a Fujoshi thing to say. That's lost all meaning. Fujoshi doesn't mean weird women. If you want a man to, like, get married to a woman, that is not a Fujoshi take. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. Whatever. Whatever. We're gonna be doing some Family Feud, though. Wait, what? It's just, okay, so I can't show you the clip of it right now, but this person played the secondary, like, fella on a show called Home Improvement with Tim Allen. And Tim Allen didn't like their wife and treated them terribly, as did most sitcom people, I guess, from that era. I don't know why, but if you look into old sitcoms, everyone just wanted their wife to die, but also their wife was super hot and better than them in every way. So they should have just, like, divorced their wife so their wife could go have fun and be happy. But they didn't do that. And this guy was really, 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 really nice to... That's the neighbor? No. But he was really nice to Tim Allen's wife. He was, like, the co-host of his show. And I think that, like, he, like, should have, like, just... Like, okay, so every episode they worked in their tool time place where they had a little television show and they showed people how you could do things with, like, tools and, like, make things and, like, stuff like that. No, it's not a cuck route. It's this. I wanted the tools in Tim Allen's, like, weird tool time show to kill him because I didn't really understand exactly what it meant. But what happened was, he never got killed, but each time I held out hope that, like, Tim Allen would be killed. So, that's not an NTR route. That's hoping that Tim Allen dies on the show, so, like, he can marry his wife. Because he was nicer to his wife and to his kids. They all liked him, like, way more. So, I wanted this guy to, like, just, like, you know, marry his wife after he passed away on the show. And I didn't really understand exactly what was happening in it, so I just was like, yeah. I don't know. I legitimately thought that, like, it could have been something where Tim Allen died, so I was really, really rooting for this guy. And every time, like, there would be something that almost killed this guy, I'd be like, no, he might die. He can't marry that lady after that one guy dies. You have a very cool, idea, or idea about marriage, Grimmi. Well, the thing is, my dad was completely insane, I realized as an adult, so this might have had something to do with that. Like, even as a very young child, I was just like, that guy should die. So this guy can take his place. Oh well. Tim's character was such a D, too. Yeah. So I really hope that somehow, someday, they reboot it, but this guy is the one that has control of the household.
It's time to play Family Feud.
One episode of Family Feud.
Champs, the Aravello family, playing against the Lewis family. Now, here's the star of our show.
Good night, Grimmi. Thank you. Good night, you too.
Mr. Richard!
Thank you very much, and thank you for coming back and
He
seeing
just seems
us here on the
nicer.
Family Feud. We have our champs returning for the second time, the Aravello family.
Some of the cast for Home Improvement keep refusing to return to it, then this guy should do it.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Introduce me again to your family.
This is my brother Jacob. This is his wife Julie, her father John, and my younger, taller brother Dan.
I don't mean this in a rude way. Game respects game, but you look like you're from the Addams Family, fella. I don't know why. But again, not trying to be rude, just how it is.
By how many years?
He is actually 4 years younger than me.
4 years younger.
He just has the air, like, it's not a bad thing.
And they are playing against the Lewis family.
Addams Family aura is cool. I don't think there's anything wrong with
Welcome
that.
to the show.
Thank you.
Introduce me to your family.
This is my lovely sister Sean. She's a pediatrician. This is my mom, Wanda. This is my
Pediatrician?
father, Clinton. And then my brother-in-law, Will. And we are from Chicago, Illinois.
He only introduced his sister in terms of her, like, what she did for a living.
That's right. Are you ready to play?
I'm ready.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Ready.
Let's play the Feud. CJ and
She does look like she's the pride of, oh, she's the pride of the family. That's nice. Aw.
Shake hands, make nice. Good luck. We surveyed 100
He's
people.
proud of her, not the
Top
others.
5 answers on
No.
the board. Give me the most popular answer. Name the worst thing a policeman could find in your car when he...
The worst thing a policeman can find in your car when he pulls you over. Guess, then your words. Guess word. Gun. 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 I'm gonna guess gun. Oh, we didn't watch unedited footage of a bear. We gotta watch that. Guess. I have to do this with one hand. Gun. Corpse? Corpse might be. I feel like that's still technically a person, though. Naked grandmother. Why? Okay. Drugs? Drugs would also be up there. Mm-hmm. Gun. Body might also be up there. Signed copy of the Bible. Signed by who? Alright, everybody. We're gonna be... Actually, let's just go in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. When Al found his own wife, what was your reaction? What? It was fine. I don't know if I processed that.
Player pass.
We're gonna play.
Dang.
Okay, they're playing.
He's so happy.
How did that get there? I have no idea. Jacob, what's the worst thing a policeman could find in your car?
Gun.
Weapon.
A weapon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good answer. A weapon.
Gun!
Julie.
I got the points.
How about alcohol?
Alcohol.
Oh.
Alcohol.
There we go. Congratulations, lady.
Not just any alcohol. It's
From the
gotta be
past?
open. That's right. I'm just cleaning out a wound. My gun went off when I was trying to get the marijuana out of my shoe. All right, the worst thing a policeman could find in your car.
Thinking of your gun, a dead body.
Good answer.
Oh, corpse.
A dead body.
This poor final man. The board has already been cleared of all the obvious ones. How's that only 2? Because it's further down. That sucks. Like, to be this man and have to have everyone go, ooh, oh, no. Like, it'd be very hurtful.
Man! This is worst case scenario here. Okay, Dan.
Stolen merchandise.
Stolen merchandise.
That's a good answer, considering.
It's up there. You guys have swept the board.
He's not gonna get it though.
Stolen merchandise.
Yeah.
All right, Dean. That's only one strike.
Chat doesn't know the game works.
A
It's true.
fugitive.
A fugitive.
I don't think that's a good one either.
All right, if that is there, you've swept the board, taken them all. If it's not, it's your second strike, and Jacob comes down to you. Okay. The fugitive. Lewis family, get ready.
Do you want to just like take take guesses? Unrelated to the show. It's like hostage? I don't know about hostage. Missing child, explosives, his wife. I don't even know. Okay, I don't think people would say a woman of the night. Let's see. Okay. The cop's wife. I don't think they're banging the cop's wife. What's another thing? It's gonna be hyper obvious after too. It's gonna be hyper obvious.
I would say an alien. Like from Mexico or from another country.
Oh no. Oh, Jacob. Oh, Jacob.
All right. All right. An alien.
You didn't like that one? Oh, he knows he didn't like that one. That's a face of despair and misery. Oh.
Okay. If it's up there, you guys have swept the board, taken the points. If not, the Lewis family gets a chance to steal.
I really don't know.
Illegal
what to do
alien.
out there. Oh. Oh.
All right, Richard, we're going to go with expired insurance card.
Oh, smart.
Card. Yeah.
Expired insurance. Wow. Yeah.
Very smart.
You don't want that to happen. They take the car away. Okay, if it's there, you've stolen the points, taken first blood. No insurance, expired.
Oh. What was it?
Number 4.
What? That's too broad. What if the person was shopping? What if they were just like, oh, I'm getting some beautiful underwear for my beautiful lady. Oh, hey. And like, then, like, that's, no, come on. Who said that? Who did they poll? Who polled that? Who did that? Okay, sorry. Who did that? Who did that?
And Jacob.
I'm just saying.
What's so bad about underwear?
Yeah.
That's not so bad. Okay, first team to 300 points gets that shot at $20,000.
All right, baby.
Top 8 answers on the board. Name a fruit or vegetable used as a beauty aid.
Cucumber. Cucumber slices. Cucumber. Wait, I shouldn't. Wait, it might be wrong too. Yes. Cucumber. Everyone's guessing cucumber. Don't copy my answer. No. Coconut. You can copy my answer. I'm sorry, that was rude. Cucumber is probably the right one. I would be very surprised if it weren't cucumber. In fact, I would get really pissed off. If it's not cucumber, you're gonna see me crash out. You got 30 seconds. Yeah, also you need to put guess before, yeah. Guess the blood of my enemies. Is that a vegetable? I suppose it could be, procured by feeding someone vegetables. Jalapeno slices. You're gonna look real weird. Oh no. I don't know if lemon or limes would really show up. Maybe. There's a lot of different things you can use in...
Cucumber.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah.
Okay, they're playing.
Again?
Did you figure out the order? Yeah. Okay, Julie.
Aloe vera plant.
Good aloe vera plant.
Very smart. Not a vegetable though. That's not a fruit or vegetable. It's not a fruit.
A fruit or vegetable? A fruit or vegetable used as a beauty aid.
Cucumber was really the only one I knew.
Orange. Orange.
Why an orange? Lemon is probably up there too.
Look how good I look.
Yeah. Yeah. An orange. 2 strikes, Lewis family. Get ready.
Probably lemon.
All right,
Probably
you know what I'm
lemon.
saying, avocado.
Avocado face masks, I think, right? Avocado.
The face mask. I hope so. All right, if it's there, you're still alive. Avocado.
Let's go.
All right, Dean.
I would say coconut.
Good answer.
Good. Coconut, maybe.
Okay. As a beauty aid. If it's there, you're still alive. Jacob, we'll be coming to you. Coconut.
I think lemon is probably a good idea.
Okay, I'm not hearing a lot. Where are we going?
The board is looking rough. The board is looking rough.
Lemon. We're going with lemon.
Lemon smart.
Elbows? Yeah.
Coconut mold? No.
If lemon is there, this time you've stolen the points. Right. Show me lemon.
Yo, let's go.
Number 3.
Banana?
And number 4.
What?
Okay. Number 5.
They just write down the names of fruits.
7. I don't know. And number 8.
They didn't write down the names of stuff they like to eat.
All right. The Arabella's at 97.
Why did I think carrot earlier? You got carrot.
Bowlers 300 points. Don't go away.
Watermelon,
Throw
watermelon.
up a banana or some watermelon. Get beautiful and come on back.
That's what I'd write, I guess. There you are. Who is this studio audience? Random people. They are random people from the 90s, or I don't know it. 2000s? In 2004, what was worth more, the US health and beauty market or the US fruit and vegetable market? You can guess now by using guess A for beauty or guess B for fruit and veg. I think probably... Probably. I don't know. It's hard. Did people eat that many vegetables back then? Wrangler, you've been asleep on me for like hours, dude. It's kind of painful. Alright. We're gonna be starting this back up in, I should give you a couple more seconds to do this. Okay. 30 seconds. Everyone eats, it's true, but the beauty industry, like, it's more money per product, and it's a lot of products. It's not just, like, makeup. It's shampoo. It's conditioner. It's soap. It's body wash. It's the tools to use those things, like loofahs. It makes, like, it's skincare. Yeah, it's what's it called? It's, foot cream. It's, like, nail polish. It's everything. A lot higher end, too. That's why I'm going for A, but it could very easily be B. Never mind. In 2000, I can't believe this. In 2004, the fruit and veg market, 80 or 96 billion, more than doubled the beauty market, 44 billion. Can we look that up now? How... I can't type. How much, not ho, how much, whatever, it'll get it. Money did fruit and vegetables market make 2025? Global Fresh Market, okay. It made, oh my god, what the flip? The Fresh Market made, 89.5 billion, which actually went down a little bit, but the overall market made 183 billion. $183 billion. How much did Beauty Market make 2025? Whoa, it's catching up there. 132 billion. Oh wait, no, that's estimated for indicating cosmetics alone is roughly okay. 2025 was 108 billion to 113. So fruit and vegetables still taking the lead. The Got Milk ads? Oh, that's dairy though. Grab there, please.
Welcome back to Family Feud. The Aravellas at 97, the Lewis family at 74.
Let's go,
Wanda,
baby.
Julie.
Congratulations for God and Umbrella. You are in first right now.
Good luck, you guys. It's such a good
The
game.
cushy-
I'm doubling the points.
The Dalai
Still
Farmer,
anybody's game. Top
as
6
in
answers
Vera
on the board.
and Baron Gamer.
Name a glamorous department store.
Crap. Is Bloomingdale one? I feel like Bloomingdale. Bloomingdale. Sephora isn't a department store, that's a makeup store. Department stores are weird and I wouldn't know what they are unless, like, if I didn't go through, like, back rooms. Bloomingdale. Wait, we need more time. We need 60 seconds worth. This is confusing. Macy's. Macy's might be... Oh, crap. I didn't type that right. No! It's hard to type with the cat on you when you can't see anything and she's just been... Like, my body is asleep, but I don't want to wake her up. She's very cute. Difference is that skincare, you buy it less often. Very people buy in terms of use. Remember, this isn't most glamorous. It's what people think of. Okay. Well, it's not... So I think you guys might have a better shot at this than I would. JCPenney. What does JCPenney stand for anyway? Nordstrom. These answers might be wrong technically, just what people think is true. Yes. Tiffany's, Sears, Payless. I think Payless is shoes. Jesus Christ, Penny. Oh. Marshalls, Macy's. Good luck.
Nordstrom.
Barely made it.
Dances better.
Macy's.
Oh.
Macy's.
Number 1.
Okay, they're playing.
Yo. I remember this is the 90s. Ah.
Department store.
Saks Fifth Avenue.
Glamorous.
Avenue.
Oh, Saks Fifth Avenue.
That's right. Will.
I'm going to say Carson Peary Scott.
Good answer. Carson
Peary Scott.
Peary Scott. Is that in Chicago?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Carson Peary Scott.
Oh.
Could be regional. I'm sure it's glorious.
I'm going to say Bloomingdale's.
Bloomingdale's. That one's good. There we go. It's not blue, but it's something. There you are. It sounds way too regional. I don't know what's going on.
Neiman Marcus.
Oh, yeah.
But I think the back rooms have like a vibe of like a shut down one of these places.
Marcus.
Whoa. Neiman Marcus.
Wanda, there's one more up there. A glamorous department store.
I have to say Marshall Field.
Good answer.
Marshall Fields, baby.
Okay. If that's there, you have swept the board. And let us all know that you guys are shoppers.
Yes, we are.
Okay.
Marshall Fields.
Oh! 2 strikes.
They got one more. They could take everything.
Clinton.
I want to say Bergstrom's.
Nordstrom.
Good answer.
Bergstrom's? Nordstrom's?
That's on the East Coast. If it's there, you swept the board. If not, the Aravellas get a chance to steal Bergstrom's.
Oh! Nordstrom's. I don't know how to spell it either.
Go ahead.
We're going to go with Lord and Taylor's.
Lord and Taylor.
Lord and Taylor's. There's so many shops that have closed down since.
That is up there. You have
These are all
stolen
like
the points,
gigantic name
gotten them
stores
back.
too, apparently.
Show me Lord and Taylor.
Oh.
Man. The Aravellos have 260.
Oh, I feel bad for the other team though. They did all the work. They did all the work.
Don't go away. We're the family.
Congratulations, Forgotten Umbrella, Takashi, and the Dale Farmer. Azinvera and Baron Girmu, you are in the lead currently. There's a bonus break though. Which of the stores was founded first? Macy's, Saks Fifth Avenue, Bloomingdale, Lord & Taylor's, or Neiman Marcus? God, I don't know. How would you know this? These are all such old stores. Okay, I don't know any of these, so who knows? Yeah. Macy's is the one that I think still exists. So guess A. And remember, you want to be guessing the letter next to them. You don't want to be guessing, it might be Neiman Marcus, I don't know. You don't want to be guessing, what's it called? The name itself. You want to be guessing the letter. Macy's does the Thanksgiving parade. Yeah, that's where I've heard it from. Okay, so Macy's is still going. Hi, Throng. Are you waking up? You're finally ready to go do some stuff? I think Sears and Macy's are both very old. Okay, I'm gonna go with Macy's. I'm gonna go with A. It's really anyone's game here. I don't know much about these besides that, like, a lot of them have shut down and they look like back rooms. Sears is barely alive though? Interesting. All shopping is done online now, sometimes through TikTok. Lord & Taylor's. Okay. Very nice. What is doing that? There's something like loose. Oh, one of the cats. Oh. Wrangler, you want out?
Back to the Family Feud.
Tell me what happens.
The Aravellas at 261. The Lewises at 74. Clinton. John. All right, good luck, you guys. I think I'll triple the points. But I'm only going to read this once, all right? So, Will and Dan, everybody pay attention. You'll hear this once. Top 4 answers on the board. Name something specific you always run out of when you're sick.
The Throngler just wanted the door open. So she's still here. Michael is also here. Something specific you always run out of when you're sick. Tissue. I would say tissue. Yes. Tissue. Maybe Kleenex? Sometimes they throw you like a weird... What is it, Michael? What's wrong? Michael, what is it? What's wrong, honey? Are you upset I put... Okay, sorry. I put, There you go, Mike. He wanted to sit, like, on the space that he usually does. Michael being needy. I put some stuff on, like, his little area, because...
Medicine.
Medicine's gonna be on there. Number 1.
They're playing.
Oh. Cough drops? Cough drops is good too. We're probably going to see tissues on the board though at some point.
I'm going to say tissue.
Yes, there you go. Let's see it. Let's go.
CJ.
I'm going to say orange juice.
Orange juice, okay. Oh my god, they're doing amazing.
Sean.
Tea.
Good answer.
Tea, ooh.
Tea is up there. You have swept the board, taken the points. And
Does the average person back then, like, drink tea?
Tea.
Oh!
I'm gonna say energy.
Energy.
Oh, getting metaphysical. But unfortunately, probably in terms of products is how people are thinking about this one.
All right, Clinton. You have 2 strikes. No pressure, but you kind of need this.
T-shirts.
T-shirts?
Sweat.
Laundry? Maybe laundry? Soup. Soup. It's gonna be soup. It's gonna be soup. It's gonna be soup.
If not, the Arabella's got a chance to steal for the game. We're looking for T-shirts.
Oh. Why'd the both the last two throw? It's probably what their experience is. Oh! I also look like a member of the Addams family. I can't criticize you in like a negative way. I've just pointed it out. I think it's cool, man. I think we'd get along.
Not chili. Soup. If it is
Soup.
there, you get the points, and you continue to be our champions. If not, the Lewis family.
He's so
gets
excited
those
he can barely
points
contain
for
it.
The game. Soup.
Oh my god! Hi, Throngler. Sorry, I'm getting real into this. Congratulations for soup. I knew it. You knew it, baby. You knew it. Soup. What an upset. What an upset.
Boy, we'll be back to play fast.
Congratulations to Baron Gear, or not Gamer, Gear Moo, Takashi, Flame Sarcher, Forgotten Umbrella, and Ethan the Nord, or Ethan Nord. There you are. I assume like from Skyrim. Which of these medical TV shows did not have a new season broadcast in 2004? Chicago Hope, ER, Scrubs, or House? I don't know. Who was really into medical dramas? Maybe... I don't know. I don't think I watched Scrubs or House while they were airing. I don't know what ER is. I don't know what Chicago Hopes is. Chicago Hope doesn't sound... They might be one of those soap operas, though, that had like 1 million seasons. Yes. I'm not gonna win this one. What is ER? Here. I'm gonna guess ER. Scrubs, I know, took a year off somewhere in there, I think. Then it might be Scrubs. Might be Scrubs. You're feeling lucky, bet it all on black. You're not gonna win any money. Although sometimes there are like gaggle events where you do win money. You can win $10 dues. Not right this second though. 4, 3, 2, and 1. Chicago Hope! For everyone that was real, wow, a lot of people do that. I don't know what Chicago Hope is. ER had like 10 seasons. It's possible one of them wasn't then. Yeah, let's go. Hope was on reruns? Oh. I don't know, I'm sorry.
And they're playing fast money for $20,000.
Throngler, okay, Throngler, no! She's trying to jump up and destroy the bookshelf. 1 second.
I got Julie off stage. When she can't see or hear your answers, I'll ask you 5 questions in 20 seconds. Try to give me the most popular answer. If you can't think of something, say pass and we'll come back to it if there's time left. Now, if you and Julie together get 200 points, this time you will win $20,000!
Sorry about that. She just wanted the door open before. Okay. Throngler strong. She's learning quickly what upsets me. Get ready for fast money. We'll get 5 questions in a row. Only the top answer gives points. You're on a clock, so guess quickly. This is a new type of thing. Okay. We've never done this before. I'm gonna try to get a little bit lower so you can actually see what's going on, just because it seems important. There we are. Okay. All right. Get ready for fast money. Everyone be ready. Season is 23 years ago.
A teenager might buy for himself for the first time.
I can't extend the time. For the first time? 13 seconds. A teenager. What would a teenager buy? Video game. Wait, do video games exist?
A way to order a steak in a restaurant.
Rare. Unless this guy sucks. In 2004? Were video games big in 2004? I don't know. If this guy says well done. If this guy says well done. Oh my god. I'm gonna be pissed. The PS2 is out? Then yes, video game.
A bird with really long legs.
Stork. Or flamingo. Oh crap, it's a 50-50 flamingo stork. Oh crap. Or ostrich. Oh man, it's okay, it could be a three-way tie now. Pelican? I think no, maybe. Do we just all focus on like their goals so we don't focus on their games? And like we've never seen their legs? It's possible. Okay. I think flamingo's probably gonna get it though.
Someone whose job it is to make deliveries.
Delivery man? Milk or mailman? Mailman probably. I'm gonna say mailman. Because back then, I don't think they had a lot of different delivery service. Oh, pizza delivery. Pizza would be good. Ooh, pizza would be good, man. I haven't had a lot to eat today. Got 2 seconds left.
Most common place on the body to pull a muscle.
Back. Guess back. People are like, oh, my back. Ah, like in television shows. It's gotta be the back. Shoulder? I think it's the back. It's gotta be the back. Back or leg? Back or leg. I have fallen and I can't get up. You have fallen and you can't get up. That's a different thing, I think.
Are you ready? I'm ready.
All right, let's see how we did.
On the clock, please.
Oh, this is cool. We can see car was the top answer. Rare was the second top answer. Flamingo totally swept here. Mailman or leg. A lot of like similar choices here. This is interesting. I thought they would be more spread out.
Clock will start after I read the first question. Name something a teenager might buy for himself for the first time.
Video game.
CD.
Crap.
A way to order a steak in a restaurant.
Rare.
A
Good
bird
job.
with really long legs.
A stork.
Someone whose job it is to make deliveries.
Pizza man.
Most common place on the body to pull a muscle.
Calf.
What?
All right.
Why the hell did they send that dude up? There's no way she's going to guess calf. You demon. You devil. You devilish man. Oh my god, dude. She needs different answers? Whoops.
All right.
My bad.
Let's see how you did.
167 points, Richard?
Something a teenager might buy for himself for the first time. You said CDs. Survey said 19.
Woo!
Good job. Thank you. A way to order a steak in a restaurant. You said rare. Survey said 17.
Good job.
Good job. A bird with really long legs. You said the stork. Survey said
good job.
stork. That was a good
A lot of
one.
chatters said what? Oh, I don't think it even picked that up. I think it might have not
You said
let you do that.
the pizza man. Stork used to make deliveries. That's right. They don't do that anymore. Survey said 13.
Yo.
The most common place to pull a muscle on the body, you said your calf. Survey said 51 points.
Whoa, what?
Clear the board. We will bring
Holy
you
crap,
down.
he knocked it out of the park. I'm sorry, sir. I didn't understand how the game went. Oh my god. Good job, Dan.
All right,
Can't
this
believe
time
it.
It's a little easier. You got Dan got you 113 points. So you need 87.
Okay.
I will ask you the same 5 questions.
I know this is rude, but I want to point out that he went for like the, hey, we're hugging.
All right, this time it's a little easier. You got
And she was like, don't do that.
113 points.
That's fair.
So you need 87.
Okay.
I will ask you the same 5 questions. You can't duplicate the answer. If you do, you'll hear this sound. I will say try again. Give me a different answer. Okay. It's tougher, so we're giving you
Julie is
25
kind of hot. I mean, most women are.
All right.
Let's be real.
Remind everyone of Dan's answers.
Okay.
25 seconds on the clock.
Don't touch the
Time will
guest
start
though.
After I read the first question.
You're gonna scare him.
Name something a teenager might buy for himself for the first time.
A stereo system.
A way to order a steak in a restaurant.
Stereos?
Rare. Medium rare.
A bird with really long legs.
Flamingo.
Someone whose job it is to make deliveries.
Mailman.
Postman.
The most common place on the body to pull a muscle.
Back.
Your leg.
Back.
Arm.
Arm?
We got
What?
arm in there.
Okay, that's fine.
All right.
There was a host that would kiss guests? No.
See how you did.
The thing is, he also did this for the
Something a
fella.
teenager might buy for himself for the first time. You said a stereo system.
Also, I know that you guys may be thinking like, oh my god, he's being super creepy, like touching everyone. He's trying to keep them from walking out of frame. Like, I want to point out that he's trying to keep them from walking off camera and just going like, oh goodness, I'm just going to stand over here then. I'm so excited. He's trying to keep them situated there so the camera will pick them both up. I just wanted to point that out.
CDs now. Survey said 9.
They both look uncomfortable, but he can't let her wander off.
One answer. A way to order a steak in a restaurant. You said medium rare. Survey said 33 points.
Oh.
Number one answer. A bird with really long legs. You said
Flamingo.
They're dancers. You need 45 points. Survey said
yeah, it's close. Huh? Oh my god, you're very cute. I love you.
All right.
You're cute.
Ostrich was the number one answer.
Cute. Ostrich.
Someone whose job it is to make deliveries. You said postman. That's right.
That's got to be worth a lot. That's got to be worth a lot. They didn't have Amazon drivers.
21 points. Survey said
Oh my god, that's life-changing money back then. I guess it kind of is now, but also, like, I don't know, like, it's a little rough these days. You can't buy a house with it. Can't really do much, like, in that regard. But still, really cool. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Whoop.
mail carrier and leg was the other number one answer. That's a two-day total of $20,870.
Thank you so much, Cheese, for being here for 21 months. Why is that man so short? He's cool. He's a short king, and he looks like he's from the Addams family. I respect that. We'd hang out. I feel like we'd get along. Game respects game. Congratulations. Car, medium rare, ostrich, mail carrier, and leg were the ones that were the top answers for this week's Family Feud. We'll see you all next week when we have more Family Feud. No, there's one more bonus question. Which of these Lewis achieved success at the youngest age? Daniel Day-Lewis. Whoa. No. Michael almost shut down my PC. I'm sorry, Michael. He jumped on, like, the power button. The Throngler has also done that. And Oreo at this point. I gotta, like, put tape over it or something. I know, buddy. You're very cute. Just give me, like, a second. We're at the end of the episode, Michael. Daniel Day-Lewis, Lennox Lewis, C.S. Lewis, or Jerry Lee Lewis? Daniel Day-Lewis? Is he? I don't know any of these Lewises. Jerry Lee Lewis? Also, success is a broad measure of, like, what's going on. Do they mean, like, commercial success? Did they get famous? Like, what if they, like, helped their grandma a lot or something? Isn't that success of its own? Just going, like, once they got famous. Like, alright, sorry. I'm gonna say C. No, wait, he was an author. No, but I think he could have been really young. People died quickly back then, right? That's not helpful. I don't know. Okay, sorry. Michael, stop. No. Jerry Lee Lewis. I changed my answer. He had fame at 21. Whole lot of shaking going on. But did he help his grandmother, like C.S. Lewis? I don't know if he did that, sorry. I'm just going insane. Thank you, Fremantle, for providing us this episode. Find out where to watch more Family Feud at familyfeud.com. Tanu.tv, congratulations, you're our winner. Thrive Wolf coming in second, and The Dalai Farmer coming in third. We're going to see the final. Let's see how many people. Oh, this is going to be insane. 1,000! Dear God. check out your name on the scoreboard. You can check it out right now. I'm gonna be scrolling through in case you want. I came in 50th? Sorry. Someone was Googling. You could Google with this, I guess. Although this is based on like when they had census like data for like people. You, Jet Black J, have already played. Wait, what? Dude, you played this twice and you got 0 points. That's fair, but I mean, I do the same, but like, okay. Thank you guys for coming by for Family Feud. We watched The Cheer. We watched another one from That's a Bad Idea. Okay, I gotta let Michael out. He's freaking out. Forgot about this. Sorry for calling you out specifically. That was really rude of me. You can get 0 points as many times as you want. My bad. But everyone, we're gonna be raiding Digi. And then I'm gonna be going to sleep. I will be back soon, but I just needed that. So, no, we aren't. Okay, Digi is offline. Michael is like really upset I'm not paying attention to him. I'm sorry, Mikey. Give me like a few seconds. I'm so sorry, Michael. We're gonna be raiding Cleo. You guys have a good time over at Cleo's. Thank you guys for coming by. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Family Feud was fantastic. Michael, I'm so sorry, Michael, but just thank you, O'Haro, for gifting us up to Tanu TV. Thank you, Cheese, for being here for 21 months. I hope you're all well, and I hope you all have a lovely, lovely night. Drink water, get some good rest in, get some relaxation, and if you can, get some exercise in if you need to. And y'all have a very good night. Lift some weights, pump iron. Stuff like that. See y'all later. Good night, good night, good night, good night.